the track surface temperature in this early morning run. A wide sweeping shot here for number 36, Ludwiczaj. Happens to be in the pro class, by the way. There's the Jazz from Honda, for all you Honda fans. And if you see a livery like neon yellow like this, you know Alpha Factory. Sector time right now for Sector 2. See what Alpha Factory team is doing. Number 36, Sector 2 does a 52.709. Haha. You got to warm those tires up, and that's what they're doing. Nobody's gunning it out right away. But like I said earlier on, track temperature is kind of cool to the touch. A difference between Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production is that Thailand Super Compact, they get to modify their cars to whatever they feel is necessary for them to win the race. So that means max modifications, while Thailand Super Production, sort of what the name implies, is that they cannot modify it over a certain limit. Got to keep it a production spec. And that's why you have a difference between these two classes. But they will be competing on the same track during the same qualifying round and on the same race time. However, their body shape and their size are very similar. TPK Racing Team. Right now, number 8. Kumtong, pro class, leading the way for the pro class. Meanwhile, Dangsa in a number 5, leading the way for the com class. Shot of a wonderful duo right here from Idemitsu. Idemitsu, one of the great sponsors for a lot of the race teams out there. Very popular livery and decal set. 94, trailing behind Aniwat. Dang Sanga, the number 5. See what they do. And they're now picking up the VMAX speed right now, hitting 200.7. Let's just say 200. kph, by the way, not miles per hour. Idemitsu Racing Team does that for the number 22. And Innovation Motorsports currently in the pits, number 43. Who we have here? Ponsiri Chud. Number 5, back in pit. A lot of Hondas out there. Mustang Racing Team representing by Yota and Adik Gulawat, number 74 in the pro class. Now leading the way currently for the pro class. Does a time of, 2 minutes, 4 seconds. Alright, listen to that sound. If you were down here by Buriram, you can hear the Honda buzz. Some of the specs for these cars that have to be retained, of course, with the piston size, intake, camshafts. You can't exceed production specs or limits for Thailand Super Production. Unlike the Super Compact, they can go all the way as they see fit. Cram as much HP or horsepower and torque as much as they want that can fit into that engine. We're now breaking the barrier of the 2-minute mark. Going down for the 159, head by Rod Prasad, number 22. Number 22. The car to beat right now is the number 39 machine from MRA Racing Team, coming out with a good lap time of 155. That's 5 seconds faster than Silud, number 63, who is third overall. Sometimes there are issues where you over modify a car, like cram too much stuff into the engine, where it runs an issue of reliability being dropped. And that's just some of the issues that Thailand Super Compact might run into when they're going up head-to-head up against Thailand's Super Production class, where that class they cannot modify the engine. And that, of course, is always the trade-off when you're in a racing scene. Heat is one of the issues, of course, within the combustion chamber, or under the hood, so to say. If you have too much of that, of course, you'll run the risk of killing it earlier than the race was intended to last. So it's all about pacing. Number 8, Kumtong. Atipong. Currently 9th overall on the grid. Cracking a whip at the VMAX speed past 200. Now we're in the 201 range by Rod Prasad. The number 22, there you see a shot of him. Eden Mitsu livery. Of course, leading the way. Top speed on the VMAX does not always mean a sector time, fastest lap or fastest sector time for the different sectors. It could just mean that he's doing pretty well on the straightaway down the backstretch before turn 12 or turn 1. Of course, everybody wants to gun it after turn 1, heading on to turn 3. But turn 3 is kind of a loop-de-loop, sort of like a big U-turn, so to speak. One of the issues that these racers do want to keep in mind is to keep all 4 wheels within the track limits. If you keep a close eye on the camera there, you'll see the shot where some of these cars go over the white line on the side there. It's sort of okay, I guess, if you hang out there with 2 wheels into the grass, but of course they run the risk of skidding out when you lose your traction, especially to moist grass. But if they go over the line with all 4 wheels, that would be a penalty. Thankfully, none of that is happening right now. 63 looking a little slow right now. What's going on? 63. Silud. 5th overall. I don't think that should be a happy time for him, coming in at 158. Oh, almost going over the edge right there. Number 7, 3rd overall. Asira Lutsiri. 3rd overall in class for comms. YK Motorsports. With a 157.289. Almost exceeding there. Still hanging on the track limits. It's good to know. Time left to go for the qualifying round number 1. 3 minutes left for Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, qualifying round number 1. And it looks like Rod Passad is hanging on to the top position right here. Number 22, a shot here in the Idemitsu livery. Does a 153, cracks the whip at 155, leaving number 39 in second position right now on the grid. Number 7, Asira Luxury in third position right now. The number 7 car, there you see it. All I see is Octa. Oh, a little bit of a wheel lock up front. Got to be careful coming in. Hit the wheel lock right there. Didn't really hit the apex on turn 3 right there. That's where I said it was a big sweeping U-turn. Number 7, looks like I'm going to keep an eye on this guy. Asira Luxury. One and a half minute left to go before qualifying round number 1 will be finished. Looks like everybody's trying to beat the 2-minute mark. Half of the field, or well, at least 7 of the cars there, or 8 of the cars here now have already cracked the time down to below 2 minutes. And that's where they should be. Meanwhile, Super Production obviously might not be able to reach those times, still in the 2-minute mark, because their cars are limited with a production spec engine. But like I said, during a racing period, a racing spec engine might be the key to winning a race, especially in a country where the heat level here in Buriram is on the rise. Shot of the number 8, down by 12 overall, but on the out lap. Kum Tong. Oh, there you go. A shot where number 5 goes a little bit off the track there. That's okay. Still in the safe zone. A shot of 55. John Vicente from Innovation Motorsports. It's great to see all these race cars back in the mix. Ooh, a little bump right there. Hopping the way around the track, number 74. Where is he on the track right there? Hopped that around turn 5 and 6, coming out at 7. 74's got to get a little bit more control, trying not to go over the rumble strip. Otherwise, you run the risk of hopping around the track and losing traction. Currently, right now, making way around the slalom area of 9, 10, and 11, and 0 time left. That means qualifying round number 1 is done. They'll be taking a short break when we'll be right back for round number 2, qualifying round. Once again, folks, thanks for tuning in. This is Lert Siri Bunmi, English commentary. Down in the house right here in Chang, Buriram, where you just saw the first qualifying round for the class of Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production. Just finished over there, and they're taking their short break before they're coming back for round 2 with only a 10-minute break. So they've got to do whatever they can right now. Check their engines under their hood. Check the telemetry if there's any changes to the suspension. And we'll be right back with more qualifying round at 8:55 local time in Thailand. Check us out on ThailandSuperSeries.net and also on the Facebook. You can like and share as you please. You can choose between the Thai and English commentary, where the Thai commentary is done by Mr. John, currently on the mic right now, right next to us. Currently, we have 17 cars scheduled to be on the grid. That's a whole load of cars. They're all kind of small, but feisty. A nice wide sweeping shot right here. Currently, the safety crew is out in effect and checking out the track, I guess. Usually what happens after a qualifying run, or any run, obviously, there will be debris on track. And where does this debris come from? Basically, from the tires. As they shred their tires, especially around the corners. A lot of squeaking and rubbing up against the tarmac. You want to make sure none of the fluids come into play or with the tire patch. So while track marshals are doing their job, making sure the track is A-OK right up, we'll be right back for qualifying round 2 for Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production. 8:55. It's going to be a whole day of racing action right here down by Buriram. For those of you that want to catch us, not just live on the internet, on the global World Wide Web, you can also come on down to the Buriram Chang International Stadium here and actually witness it in the moment, so to speak. You get to feel the action. And of course, there's going to be a whole slew of cars racing around, not just the Super Compact, but also for the TA2 Thailand class, which will be coming up over at 9:20. First qualifying round number 1 will be in the mix. Take a short break from that, and then we'll be coming back for 9:45 for the TA2 Monsters. Once again, the TA2 Monsters, TA2... TA stands for Trans Am class. They look like stock cars, and that's what they are. All tube framed and up. Beautiful livery, and of course, wonderful silhouette. Reminiscence of the great American race cars out there, and of course, pony cars as well. All those fans out there for that class, come on down. That will begin shortly later on in the day. Pickup fans out there in Thailand, come on down as well. Check us out for Thailand Super Pickup. That class will be doing round 1 racing for 12 laps around Brick, Buriram International Circuit right here. 10:20. That's right. I believe the marshals and the officials are making their way in the pit row. I believe Kun Prida is also in pits right now, taking his time looking around and checking all the participants. And there you see a shot, I believe number 88, TA2, being rolled onto. Wow, what a wonderful. Hey, there's a shot right there of Mr. John. Thai commentator right there, right through the looking glass. And right next to him is the room where they have the timekeeping. And a lot of monitors for Mr. John to look through. I believe P. Luke Nam will be coming in later on to be his duo accompaniment. Let's see what happens. And sometimes I'm actually listening to his commentary also in my other ear right here. He's smacking a few Thai jokes on the side. V6 production. Coming in with a drone as well. So we get these nice wide sweeping shots. Turn 12. Now we're flying into pit row, where you see the 17 cars about to make their way back into the racetrack when they're doing their the final checkup right here before they go in for qualifying round 2 for Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production. Now, I believe we're also taking a shot at some of the pretties on the track right here. Having Tech Pro written all over them. Tech Pro, by the way, is the brand that these race car drivers have to depend on for the safety. In the case where, or in the instance where they run into the barrier, they will be cushioned by the soft Tech Pro. And that's one of the sponsors, of course. And of course, you see a lot of the photographers all over the place taking shots, and you'll be able to see the pictures once the media center are done with it, and they have a quick turnaround. A snap here, and like 10 or 15 minutes later, it's already up on the YouTube or the Facebook. A shot here, 55. John Reset. Yeah. A shot over there with Paul. There's sort of like a running gag in the TSS room where they're radioing Mr. Paul. Ricky to Paul. Pulsar crew representing here, number 36, Lud Wichai, number 36 in the pro class, 4th in that class. All right, green for track condition. It looks kind of clean. It looks clean enough for me to eat off the track. All right, as the cars are making their way, this is going to be round number 2 for qualifying round. Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production about to get underway. Man, they are on time. Qualifying round 2. Starting at 8:55, and there we go. You see track limit for speed limit in the pit row would be 60 kph, kilometers per hour. As they go out single file. And the reason why, of course, you have a speed limit within in the pit row, obviously, is for safety reasons, both for the crew and the marshals and the staff members for Thailand Super Series. Once again, back on the track, warming their tires. Some of them not yet on the track, like number 7, popping the hood, still not even closing it down. What's going on? Asira Lertsari, number 7. Let's see if they're going to be able to pick up the pace and crack the whip down past 153 on their time. Qualifying round number 2 underway. And with round 1 already passed through, they have their time to take in the morning atmosphere. with that extra practice run and qualifying run. Qualifying round number 2 should be able to pick up the pace and make it through 1:53. Let's see who will reach that time first and keep it for the podium. Earlier on, of course, they were breaking VMAX speeds at 201, and you can tell when they're gonna gun it when they go at least 198 on the VMAX, and that's when I start to realize, okay, everything's all good to go, and they've warmed their tires up, and that's how I can tell. But currently, they're just doing 165, 179, 165 held by Uvitia in the 59 machine. Second overall right now. Third dropping down now. Picking up the speed. 191. Uvitia. Number 59. Looks like he's picking up the pace. '43 Pond City Shut should be coming out shortly. Wasn't sure if he's coming out or not. Eden Mitsu livery. Oh, wide action panning right there. Getting me kind of dizzy. 22. A shot at 22 right here. Rodprasad. Sir Anand Rodprasad right there. Currently on the outlap. Sector time leader MRA. Sector number 1 leading the way right now with a 28.879. VMAX still at a 176, so that still tells me that he's going to pick up the pace more. 43.081 on the Sector 2, also leading the way. So MRA Racing Team number 39 looks like he's picking up the pace right now. Let's check out his VMAX speed later on, if he's going to jump up from a 176.2 and crack the whip down at a 201 at least. Once again, the difference between the Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production is the way that they modify their cars, or lack of. Where Thailand Super Compact will be able to modify their cars and the internal of that combustion engine, whereas Thailand Super Production will not be able to touch the production engine, keeping it at bay, so to speak. Everybody taking their time. 156. Not bad. 39. MRA, like I said, judging by the difference, the lack of difference there in the leading the way, but the sector times definitely showcasing that MRA Racing Team is on the ball right now with Asava, number 39, doing a lap time of 156. Will it be able to make him happy, or should he just dive down to 153 at the very least? Track speed right now for him, VMAX at 197. And the first one to crack 200 right now was at Idemitsu's team number 22. But I spoke a little too early right there. Idemitsu Racing Team number 94 cracks 206.4. Loma, number 94, currently down by 14 position, hits 206.4 on the VMAX speed. However, sector 1 and 2 and 3 times, not as fast. So there you go, folks. It doesn't mean that if you have a VMAX speed king of the hill, top speed on the VMAX, it doesn't mean that you're going to be fast in the corners. And corners is what it's all about in racing, because look who's up in front row. MRA Racing Team down in second position now because, 154 done by Idemitsu Racing Team number 22, Anand Rodprasad in number 1 position right now. VMAX speed also 200. Not as fast as 206, but Sector 1, 2, and 3 leading the way. Sector 1, he did it at a 27.7. Now looking like he's pulling back now. Holding back. Maybe to save the car. Who knows? But 154 is pretty as fast as it gets right now. Almost tying the first qualifying round, which I believe qualified at 153. That's very close. Meanwhile, second overall, also by Idemitsu Racing Team, man, Loma Hadyai and Wara Kitichai. Number 94 climbs up to second position with a 155, trailing behind teammates by 1 second. Actually, half a second. But he was the one with the fastest VMAX speed at a 206.4. So this is going to be kind of interesting. Both Idemitsu Racing Team leading the way. One of them, which is number 94, does a great VMAX speed, whereas the other one, number 22, driven by Anon Roprasad, is great at corners. If they can somehow combine both corner speed and VMAX speed, well, they will be an unbeatable team. Judging by stats, obviously. Not like I'm not rooting for anybody else, but MRA Racing Team is also in the mix, currently in third position. VMAX at 197, tying at VMAX with YK Motorsports Billion team. The number 7, Asira Luxury, drops down from third to fourth now. And looks like number 22, Idemitsu Roprasad, happy with the time. Coming into pits, saying hello to the teammates. And Roprasad, of course, is in pit row right now. Very happy, and of course, congratulations right there. But I don't want to say too soon. We also have 5.5 minutes left to go before qualifying round number 2 is done. So anything can happen. If MRA Racing Team can squeeze it out a little more, number 39, looks like there is, oh, holy smokes, literally 59 just blew it. White smoke spewing. 59 now has to go off the track. Yuwitiya, driven by Yuwitiya, number 6. Probably get a replay of that in the highlights. White smoke spewing, and of course we saw a little bit of some debris coming out from the back. It's not that often you see Hondas blowing engines, but that might be a case, like I said, if you have a case where you modify cars to the point where you're putting too much into the engine. The longevity of that engine is going to give way. Something's got to give in this race. Whereas the Thailand Super Production class, they don't get a chance to modify their engine that much. And that gives them the long haul run. And, you know, you got to finish the race to win the race, so to say. Like I said earlier on, heat is one of the issues. And that is one of the barriers that these race car drivers have to go up against in a tropical country like Thailand. Roprasad still holding on to the number 1. Number 2 also by Loma Hadyai and Wara Kitichai. Number 94 still on track, trying to beat the time here. Hanging in at 155.979. He's just half a second away out of partner in crime from Idemitsu Racing Team Thailand, Roprasad. Number 39, MRA Racing Team. Third is not bad, currently in the pits. Number 39. Pardon me sipping my drink here. Gotta wet my whistle. Those folks out there, check us out right here on ThailandSuperSeries.net and also on the Facebook channel. This is Alert Siri Boon Me doing the English commentary for you right there. Gotta say Sawadee Krap to all the fan members out there listening around the world. And if you can, stop on over to Buriram, the Chang International Stadium. Not hard to find, not that far from Bangkok. Because it's a race weekend. If you want to travel right now from Bangkok, you can still make it. If you're lucky, beat the traffic and get here before the end of the day, or even for tomorrow's race, which the schedule is also tight. Sunday schedule, I might want to announce. For Sunday, June 9th, we'll have start of the day. Of course, with track inspections at 9 o'clock will be Thailand Super Pickup for round 2, 12 laps. You'll check out Thailand Supercar GTC, Cayman GT4, Trophy Thailand, and Thailand Touring Car, round 4, 12 laps scheduled, rolling start at 10 a.m. for Sunday. Thailand Super Eco, round 2, 9 laps will be scheduled on Sunday at 11 a.m. And of course, back at Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM class at 12:30 later on in the day on Sunday, round 4 for 60 minutes, a grueling race, rolling start. And of course, rounding out the day with the TA2 class and Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production class later on for Sunday. So yes, folks, you can still make it to Chang Buriram Station and be here in the moment. Oh, a 94 lockup on the rear wheel there, causing him to hit not the apex, but the outer corner. Now what's going on with the number 14? Prom Sombat. Lee Watana. 14, dead in its tracks. Off the track right there. Sunoco, what is going on? 14, Machine, YK Motorsports. $34, $33, $32, $31 seconds to go. Half a minute left before the end of qualifying number 2. And number 94 not giving up for that hunt for a good time, which he almost ties it with a 154.981. You see what I mean, folks? Never give up. He cracked 155 all the way down to the last seconds of qualifying round number 2. Meanwhile, back in pits, number 39 is happy, I guess, with 3rd position on the pole. With MRA Racing Team, should be happy. YK Motorsports Billion Team, 4th position with the number 7. Siralertseri in 4th position. And that's it, folks, for qualifying round number 2 for Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production. It's a good day. So far, not that much of an incident. No touch and goes. Number 55 here with the lights up. Trailed by number 7. 55 Outlad John Vicente right there with the Mazda. See a little bit of a competition here. Number 7 trying to go on the inside lane. This is not a race, folks. You're looking at the cars coming in from the qualifying round for Thailand Super Production. Thailand Super Compact, I'm sorry, and Thailand Super Production. And as they make their way around Buriram to come in, I always say that racing's never just about the driver, you know, pedal to the metal. If that's your mentality as a race car driver, that's not good, because that's only going to last you so far. You need teamwork. You need communication. You need the guts to pull those G's in those corners and make a pass on a shot like that coming into turn 12. Of course, you see the checkered flag right there signaling that it was the end of qualifying run. And coming up, folks, we're going to take a short break. 9:20 is the scheduled time for TA2 Monster Time, folks. TA2 Thailand up and coming, folks. We'll be right back after a short break at 9:20 local time. Once again, catch us here for ThailandSuperSeries.net and on the Facebook. I'm your English commentary, Litsiri Me. Leave us a comment and check us on the news and updates with all the highlights and photos online. Also, you can come down to Chang Buriram right here and check us out in the moment. 2-day racing for this beautiful weekend for Thailand Super Series 2019. We'll be right back, folks. Man,
Palay. Pala. Pala. Pala.ปะละอะไรปะละรวมกันหน่อยปะละไงจากใครที่ไหนเมื่อไหร่ชาวลีโอรวมกันหน่อยปะละรวมกันมันกว่าลีโอต่อให้โลกหยุดแต่ความซ่าจะไม่หยุดเพราะชีวิตไม่เคยหยุดซ่า
ทุกหยดซ่าโซดาสิงห์
ขอบคุณคนทั่วโลกที่วางใจยาหม่องวังพรหม
ความภูมิใจของคุณคืออะไร
ความภูมิใจคืออะไรเหรอผมทำจิตอาสามาได้ 5-6 ปีแล้วครับเราผูกพันกับที่นี่เหมือนเป็นครอบครัวไปแล้วพอได้เห็นรอยยิ้มของเด็กๆมันก็มีความสุขความภูมิใจกับความสุขสำหรับผมเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวกันครับ
อิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่7-Eleven และร้านขายยาทั่วไป
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลิน ใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
คุณรู้ไหมดีเซลพรีเมียมให้ความรู้สึกต่างกันอย่างไร ต่างเพราะมีสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลก ต่างเพราะซีเทนสูงเร่งแซงแรงกว่าเดิม ต่างเพราะไฮแอดดิทีฟหัวฉีดสะอาดตั้งแต่ถังแรกที่เติมทำให้รถมีกำลัง ต่างเพราะมาตรฐานยูโร5ช่วยลดมลพิษในอากาศ ต่างเพราะผมเติม PTT Ultra Force Diesel Premium ลองเลยแล้วคุณจะรู้สึกต่างเหมือนผม ที่ PTT Station
本日は以上。
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
คนที่ใช่ก็เหมือนกับน้ำดื่มที่ใช่ ต้องจริงใจเหมือนน้ำที่ดูใสสะอาด
เพราะทุกหยดต้องผ่านเทคโนโลยีการผลิต Smart Micro Filter จึงสะอาดมั่นใจและเหมาะกับร่างกาย
ดีต่อใจขนาดนี้ ใช่เลยไหมครับ ผมอยากเห็นคุณดื่มสิ่งที่ใช่ให้ตัวเอง ยิ่งดื่ม ยิ่งใช่ น้ำดื่มสะอาด น้ำดื่มสิง
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ ทั้งพิธีกร คอลัมนิสต์ ผู้ประกาศข่าว และผู้บรรยายกีฬา โดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริง นั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่น และข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญ หนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ขีดจำกัดไม่เคยมีอยู่จริงถ้าใจของกล้าสู้
Are you Gazoo?
Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
ขับเที่ยวพักผ่อนชั่วใช้เช็คยางให้ปลอดภัยสบายใจทุกทริปบาทรวมแตกต่ำเปลี่ยนฟรีและรับประกัน1 ปี1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน
ผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
From Manuel P. And AF Racing, another car from AF Racing, number 35, Udal Maz. Mr. Sem Udal Maz. Innovation B Quick Racing, also by Michael Freeman, number 55. And, here's another one right here. PT Maxitron Motorsports, number 63, Superpong Garan. Zidgalov doing for Nanami Racing. Meanwhile, Tech Pro Idemitsu also representing by Don Pastor. And Johar Motorsports by Bakar Ibrahim, number 97. Okay, now let's simmer down. Now, earlier on, you did see some VMAX speeds from the class earlier on in the day for qualifying for Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production, cracking the whip at 201, 206 kph. Let's see what these monsters can do for the VMAX. Why not? And look at their warm-up speed already at 206. Holy moly, I just saw a 253. Don Pastor out of Philippines. Never too early to crack the whip with Don Pastor right there. 246 by Not Song Kla. Number 13, Blight. Still at 161 for the VMAX. So Blight's gotta warm up those tires. These monsters are kind of long wheelbase. Rear wheel drive. Gotta be careful not to spin out. I don't want to jinx anybody. You know what it means. High horsepower, high torque, tight corners. And rear wheel drive. Well, you know, that's equation for a lot of spin outs. So a lot of these drivers have to make sure they can control that car, especially through those corners here. Tech Pros plastered all over that sort of like a sunshine orange right there for you. Where is that sunshine? Sometimes these drivers do want sunshine to warm up that track. You don't want to get a little squiggly on the track right there. Gets me all gunned up and fired up. Okie dokie. Check out the time. 142. Best time now by Emmanuel and Don Pastor. 142 as well. Zikolov dropping down for third position right now. 145. It's only been like what, 1 or 2 laps. They're already cracking the whip. TA2 Thailand qualifying round number 1 with 10 minutes and a half left to go. Plenty of time for these cars and drivers to show us what they've got for a platform that is pretty much very, very comfortable and convenient to get into and maintain. Supapong Garan, a shot right here, number 63. Oh, blurry's right there. 26 machine. Wirachua. Wirachua's okay, so he's in the Challenger right there. Be quick. When they brake, man, the front splitter helps these cars push the downforce down, of course. Of course, the weight of the car also gives them a little bit of a rake when they go into a high brake position before going into the turn, trying to hit the apex. Ooh, and not exceeding track limits, obviously. '63. Supapong. Oh, what is going on with 35? Udelmaz. Sam Udelmaz already stuck on the track. Not moving. Hopefully we'll be able to start up. Will he be able to start up? It looks like he's turned around up against traffic, but out of harm's way, which is good. Trying to figure out what corner he's at right now. 35, Sam Udelmaz. 26, Machine. Wirachua. Sort of stuck in the middle of the whole grid in 6th position, climbing up in a notch right here from 7th position. In pit row, Manuel and Supapong Garan in pits right now, number 29 and 63, with a time of 1:53 and 1:58 consecutively. Great times. Meanwhile, hanging in third, Don Pastor pulling in a time of 1:42.899. So you can see now Manuel P and Supapong Garan pulls in a great time of 142.049 for Manuel. Number 29 and 63 Supapong Garan does a 142.374, trailing down but just by a blink of an eye. So that makes a 1-2 punch right there. One going to Tech Pro Idemitsu Racing, and second going for PT Maxitron Motorsports, driven by Supapong Garan, and Don Pastor in third position, now in pits right now for Tech Pro Idemitsu Racing. Looks like they are now happy. We're kind of happy right now with only 7.5 minutes left to go. That's still plenty of time. That means they can come out if they want and improve on their times if Michael Freeman is able to climb up into the ranks. But that's a long, tall order. He's got a best time of 144.077. That means it's like about close to a 2-second gap in the range of positions 1, 2, and 3 in the 142 range. So the top 3 cars and drivers being number 29, Manuel P, number 63, Supapong Garan, and Don Pastor, number 88, they are seemingly happy for the 1, 2, 3 in the qualifying round right now for TA2 Thailand. Down by Chang. VMAX speed reaching 251 and 253. 253 held by Don Pastor. Anybody doing faster than 253? I believe not. Zitkalov is actually pretty close. He does a 252. Zitkalov, number 81. There you see a shot of Zitkalov. He is camouflaged. Gives me the blurry eyes. That camouflage will obviously show up really clear if he lands up in the grass, up against the green. But he does a good job camouflaging his car up against the tarmac. Oh, brake locks up in the front right corner and the rear left. Going in for turn 12 right there. Now in the front of the grandstand, making his way to turn 1. Here's a shot. I like this color, folks, here. Number 35, back on the track. Sam Udelmas earlier on had a little issue. Did a turn around. Ooh, Sam Udelmas got to be careful. He went into pits, not coming back out fresh. I guess the tires are kind of cold right now. Slippity-doo right there over the track. Got to take care. He's got almost 5 and 10 seconds left to go on the track. Something's dragging down in the front lip right there. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe a bit of tape. That is a chromium black type of color. I always love that livery. He's at that mean looking look. That Mustang. Another Mustang up front. Number 81, Zitkalov in his path. Excuse me there. Zitkalov down in 5th position overall. Still in contention with his lap time at a 145.171. Got a tall order before cracking the 142 range. Nobody is coming out of pits right now from the 1, 2, 3 range from Manuel P, Supapong Garan, and Don Pastor. That means that I think they're going to be saving their cars for at least qualifying round number 2. It's a back-to-back qualifying round. Once again, you're catching us live right here on TA2 Thailand, qualifying round number 1 for Thailand Super Series 2019. This is not the first rounds you're going to be seeing of the series, because the first round was held out in Sepang, Malaysia. But now we're back on the home turf, home country here in Thailand. Here's Fragrance, Amera Fragrance. A lot of their nice smelling stuff. Perfumes. Amera Fragrance. Number 11, Maxim Juice, driving this machine. Almost exceeding. 253.8 VMAX, still held by 88, who is now in pits, Don Pastor from the Philippines. Another to go into the pit row right here from American Fragrance. And look at this beautiful shot, parked as if, wow, it's like a parking lot, except for with a lot of livery and a lot of sponsorship. Maxitron, Idemitsu, Tech Pro. A lot of these guys, of course, gotta praise Tech Pro for all the safety gear that has been garnered all around the track. And of course, down by the track in Bang San that we'll be setting up pretty shortly. We'll be up for the next few rounds for the series of Thailand Super Series. That's going to be FIA Grade 3 certified down by the beach. So fans of Thailand Super Series, got to stay tuned for that. Always a wonderful venue to be at. I love going down by to Bang San. It's like one of the only racetracks down there in the world there that you can actually have the wonderful trip out to the beach, have some nice lunch, and then step on over to view the races down by the street circuit, FIA Grade 3 certified. That comes later on. Number 13, be in there, Galiana, parked already in pits, number 13, down by 9th position with a 145.910. Oh, 55, spins it out. Tirat Chaimongkon goes a little bit oversteer, was able to control the car and not head on down to the grass. Otherwise, that would have been a disaster. Because once you're in the grass with that momentum and the body weight driving that force into the wall, they don't want to do that. They want to keep the car on the track as much as possible. If you do spin out, they want to keep it on track so you can control it with the brakes. All right, 23 seconds left to go, and that's pretty much rounds out for qualifying round number 1, pretty much with no issues whatsoever. That is good news for all the drivers out there, which means there's going to be qualifying round number 2 coming up after a 10-minute break. We'll be doing it at 9:45, scheduled for TA2 class to do it for Thailand Super Series qualifying round number 2. Here we see the slicks. Look how wide those slick tires are. And it's not like, you have a single center lug nut set up here. It's, you're going through all the lug nuts here. So you, just like in the NASCAR setup, the air gun's going to be buzzing. And since they're not racing here, they're taking their sweet time putting in the Hoosiers. Hoosier tires wrapping around. Thick tires around the 16-inch rim on the number 35. And pretty much all the cars, actually, because they're set up all identical. You see the side exhaust. Some of you don't know this, but the doors open up right above where the exhaust is, pretty much midline of the center of the car. And that gives the drivers a very, a smaller exit than a normal car. I think one of the reasons why they do that is obviously to make room for the exhaust there to blow out onto the side and not, of course,
ปะละรวมกันหน่อยปะละไงจากใคร ที่ไหน เมื่อไหร่ ชาวลีโอรวมกันหน่อยปะละรวมกันมันกว่าลีโอ
ต่อให้โลกหยุดแต่ความซ่าจะไม่หยุดเพราะชีวิตไม่เคยหยุดซ่า
ทุกหยดซ่าโซดาสิงห์
ขอบคุณคนทั่วโลกที่วางใจยาหม่องวังพรหม
ความภูมิใจของคุณคืออะไร
ความภูมิใจคืออะไรเหรอ ผมทำจิตอาสามาได้ 5-6 ปีแล้วครับ เราผูกพันกับที่นี่เหมือนเป็นครอบครัวไปแล้ว พอได้เห็นรอยยิ้มของเด็กๆมันก็มีความสุข ความภูมิใจกับความสุขสำหรับผมเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวกันครับ
อิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่7-Eleven และร้านขายยาทั่วไป
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบ ทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลก มิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
คุณรู้ไหมดีเซลพรีเมียมให้ความรู้สึกต่างกันอย่างไร ต่างเพราะมีสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลก ต่างเพราะซีเทนสูงเร่งแซงแรงกว่าเดิมต่างเพราะไฮแอดดิทีฟหัวฉีดสะอาดตั้งแต่ถังแรกที่เติมทำให้รถมีกำลังต่างเพราะมาตรฐานยูโร5ช่วยลดมลพิษในอากาศต่างเพราะผมเติม PTT Ultra Force Diesel Premium ลองเลยแล้วคุณจะรู้สึกต่างเหมือนผมที่ PTT Station
本日は以上
お疲れ様でした
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่7-Eleven และร้านขายยาทั่วไป
คนที่ใช่ก็เหมือนกับน้ำดื่มที่ใช่ ต้องจริงใจเหมือนน้ำที่ดูใสสะอาด
เพราะทุกหยดต้องผ่านเทคโนโลยีการผลิต Smart Micro Filter จึงสะอาดมั่นใจและเหมาะกับร่างกาย
ดีต่อใจขนาดนี้ ใช่เลยไหมครับ ผมอยากเห็นคุณดื่มสิ่งที่ใช่ให้ตัวเอง ยิ่งดื่มยิ่งใช่ น้ำดื่มสะอาดน้ำดื่มสิง
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ ทั้งพิธีกร คอลัมนิสต์ ผู้ประกาศข่าว และผู้บรรยายกีฬา โดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริง นั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่น และข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญ หนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ขีดจำกัดไม่เคยมีอยู่จริงถ้าใจของกล้าสู้
Are you Gazoo?
Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
ขับเที่ยวพักผ่อนชั่วใช้เช็คยางให้ปลอดภัยสบายใจทุกทริปบาทรวมแตกต่ำเปลี่ยนฟรีและรับประกัน1 ปี1 ปีเป็นฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน
ผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
Live streaming over at thailandsuperseries.net and also on the Facebook channel. You'll be seeing this shot right here. Beautiful grandstand shot out in front. A shot of the pit exit. Turn 1, turn 12, right in the distance over there. It's a long stretch right in front of the grandstand. And on the side, who do we have here? A whole lot of TA2 monsters. That's what we have. It's getting kind of toasty on the track as well, as the sun is pretty much warming up the track almost to its optimal temperature. A whole row of team people out there from Innovation Beat Quick Racing, AF Racing, from Amera Fragrance, Tech Pro Eden Mitsu, and also PT Maxitron Motorsports, as well as Nanami Racing and Johar Motorsports. TA2 Thailand qualifying round number 2. Exit is now open for pit row, and it's on, folks. As everybody had already serviced their car after doing a qualifying round for TA2, they are now back on track for round 2 as they pit out. As they warm the tires, trying to weave around as much as possible. I think they take around 1 or 2 laps before they get to the optimal tire temperature. And of course, at that point, the fuel would have been used to a point where they feel it's optimal to throw it around the track at their best speeds. Wow, Nanami Racing already doing a 232.5. Kind of fast. Nanami in the 81 by Zitkalov. Currently doing 232.5 on the VMAX speed. The sensors picked them up down by the long straightaway. That's why we get that VMAX speed right away. But it seems out of the gate, Zitkalov is doing a good VMAX speed. Qualifying round, they are trying to beat their earlier time. Sector time now for Nanami Racing, hit it at a 40.346 for Sector 2. Not a lot of wheel lock earlier on. Tires are still sticky, holding onto the tarmac. .525 horsepower. That's a whole load of horsepower. Number I believe that was a 13. Yep. Tech Pro. A lot of shaky cam going on there. It's like an action movie going on. Sam Udell Maz already back in pits. Going on there. Number 35. And Supapong Garan also back in pits. My hunch on that is because earlier on in qualifying round number 1, they came out with a great time, at least in the second and third position. So they have to go out for qualifying round 2. It looks like they're making their final more adjustments, checking their tire pressure, tire PSIs, and going back on the track. Okay, so trying to get back into the race here. Sam Udell Maz, hopefully Supapong Garan as well. Number 35 and 63. Number 55, Freeman, Michael Freeman. Remember, folks, this is a qualifying run. So if they don't need to do, if they don't need to break their lines and mess up their optimal racing line, they don't do it. They would only need to pass on a straightaway. And that's exactly what just happened here. Number 29 weaves his way over with Manuel P in the driver's seat for Tech Pro Idemitsu Racing. Sector speed leading the way. 39.508. Tech Pro Idemitsu once again. Number 13. Not Songkhla. See, these cars are sliding a little bit too much into the corners. Number 11 right here, giving a little bit of a slide. Jusei slides once again. Remember Asian Fragrance here. Slides both corners 7 and 8. Tidying it up for 9. Maxim Juice. Here's a shot of 88. Don Pastor. Have a little push and nudge going into reverse. He shifts into sequential gear number 1. Makes his way out of pit row. $148.603. 148.603. Last lap dropping down from his best lap of 140.968. And he's now in pits. That means Manuel is pretty much done. Pretty much happy. They broke the barrier of the 143 mark, and he hit it out of the park with the Tech Pro Idemitsu Racing car number 29, driven by Manuel P, who now has a best time of 140.968. Jusei, number 11, in second position from AF Racing, comes in at a 142.271. And that's not bad times, obviously, for qualifying round number 2. Currently in second position. Meanwhile, Nasong Kla in number 3rd position in the number 13 machine, climbing up the notch from 4th from Tech Pro Idemitsu Racing. Looks like Tech Pro Idemitsu is pretty much sandwiching AF Racing in the middle for the 1, 2, and 3 mark. Zitkalov down by 4th position, number 81, out of Nanami Racing. And Zitkalov does a 145. And that pretty much is a time that is pretty much going to keep him down at bay in 5th position. Michael Freeman pulls up into the ranks. Finally, in the number 55. 143.045. The good thing about obviously qualifying is, of course, you try to make your way up to pole position as much as possible before you get the green light to go for the racing times. And obviously, the benefit is in your favor when you're up in the front, right off the get-go, either for rolling start or grid start. But being down by 3rd or 4th position does not mean that it's a bad position, because, like I said, in racing, anything can happen, and the pressure is going to be mounting up for Manuel P. and Jost up front in the first 1 to 2 position as they try to fend off the rest of the field with a total of 11 cars. Or actually 10 cars right now. And being that, once you're at the top, one of the disadvantages, you've got all that pressure from the back of the field and the rear of the field trying to push on over right behind you, especially from Goran Subapong and Michael Freeman, who will be currently in 3rd and 4th position, while Seb Yudelmaz in 5th, climbing up now past Zitkalov. Seb Yudelmaz has got 5 minutes and 55 seconds left to go before he can pull his speed up through all the sectors and try to beat out Michael Freeman. But here's the shot here, number 35, Sam Yudelmaz. Easily in the middle of the grid. So in the middle of the pack. Sam Yudelmaz on number 35, driving for AF Racing, America Fragrance. And Nanami Racing in the 81 machine by Zitkalov is now down in 6th position. Zitkalov does a 144.915. Don Pastor dropped down onto 145. What a surprise. 145.410, landing him down in 8th position overall. Don Pastor, hailing from Philippines, he's got to push it to the pedal to the metal to beat a few of these drivers up there to make it past at least 7th or 6th position. Tech Pro duos right there. Not bad, not bad. In pits right now, 29 and also 13. And not Songkla right there, being pushed back into the shot here. A lot of selfie action going on the track as well. I mean, it's a totally different feeling when you're watching on the screen and when you're actually there trackside. And the adrenaline just seeps right in, especially with these monster V8s rumbling past pit row, past the grandstand. I don't know about you, but I just get all giddy just watching this. Check this out. They're measuring the temperature of the tarmac right there, not with their fingers, but with a measuring tool right there. Probably in the 40-ish range or 43 range, I'm guessing. And of course, with the measurement of the track temperatures, they factor that in with team management and their mechanics to pressurize their tires accordingly so that they don't blow at their tires or underinflate their tires. Then they want the optimal track contact or tire contact as much as possible right here in Chang. The wrong amount of tire pressure would spell disaster. It looks like there's some chatter on the feed here coming in that there is some precipitation, in other words, rain, coming down in the Korat area, which is obviously, Korat is somewhat in the middle of Bangkok and Buriram. It was on the way coming here, so that might give a sense of there might be rain coming up shortly in the day. 2 minutes left to go, folks, for TA2 Thailand to finish up their qualifying round number 2. And then we'll be heading over to the pickup section. We'll be doing Thailand Super Pickup coming up with round number 1 for 12 laps around Brick, Buriram International Circuit. Folks there for the Super Pickup class should be hanging in there with us at around a time of 10:20. I'm seeing there on my schedule list, and we should be right on time. These guys down there and staff don't fool around. Keep everything down to the dot. Most of these cars, half the field has actually gone into pits right now. Emmanuel, number 29 for Tech Pro Idemitsu, pretty much happy down in first position with a good time of 140.968. That is blistering fast, folks. Trailing closely behind with Almera Fragrance Racing, AF Racing, for number 11 with Jose. And also in third position by Tech Pro Idemitsu Racing, number 88 by Don Pastor. Don Pastor coming in third position with a 142.777. Oh, 777 there for the ending there. That should round out for the top 1, 2, 3 position on the grid for the qualifying round number 2. Obviously, when they're doing qualifying rounds here, everybody wants to sprint around and take the best line or racing line as much as possible without collision, without spinouts. Pretty much it's a sprint, and they go for their fastest time. Once they hit their fastest time, or they think that they can't push it any further, they're going to go back into pits and cool off and save it for the race. All right, folks, finished the qualifying round number 2. It is now complete. Checkered flag is right out there for all to see. Next up, we've got Thailand Super Pickup coming up for round number 1 here in Chang for 12 laps around Buriram for 40 minutes of racing. See, it's either one or the other. It's either 40 minutes or 12 laps, whichever comes first, and that will signify the end for Thailand Super Pickup. Meanwhile, folks who are here online or trackside want to check out Thailand Supercar GTC or the Cayman GT4 Trophy Thailand Cup, Thailand Touring Car as well. Well, they'll be racing down by 11:20 a.m. right before lunchtime for round 3, because they had their rounds 1 and 2 down by Sepang, Malaysia back a month or 2 ago. And they'll be doing a rolling start for 12 laps around Buriram, or 40 minutes. And that should round out the first half of the morning. But for now, we'll be taking a pretty much 10-minute break before we come back for Thailand Super Pickup. Not sure if we're going to have any highlights because everybody was running a great line. Here's a wide shot out as they come into pit lane right before the grandstand area. Before it hits turn 12, you see the pit entrance. And TA2 Monsters should be now starting to prep their cars for the race. TA2 Monsters will be coming back at you later on in the day at 4 o'clock, by the way, for a whole 525 horsepower under their hood to be racing around Brick for their round 3 60 minutes rolling start once again at 4 p.m. 10 minutes to go before the beginning of Thailand Super Pickup. And these pickup classes also have a long wheelbase, by the way, obviously, and of course rear wheel drive. You see the marshals and track crew already, safety crew already on the track, making sure that all the debris from the previous runs and qualifying runs have been cleared off the track for the safety of the upcoming round number 1 race for Thailand Super Pickup. We'll be taking a short break. We'll be right back.
ปลาอะไรปลารวมกันหน่อยปลาไงจากใครที่ไหนเมื่อไหร่ชาวลีโอรวมกันหน่อยปลารวมกันมันกว่าลีโอ
ต่อให้โลกหยุดแต่ความซ่าจะไม่หยุดเพราะชีวิตไม่เคยหยุดซ่า
ทุกหยดซ่าโซดาสิงห์
ขอบคุณคนทั่วโลกที่วางใจยาหม่องวังพรหม
ความภูมิใจของคุณคืออะไร
ความภูมิใจคืออะไรเหรอ ผมทำจิตอาสามาได้ 5-6 ปีแล้วครับ เราผูกพันกับที่นี่เหมือนเป็นครอบครัวไปแล้ว พอได้เห็นรอยยิ้มของเด็กๆมันก็มีความสุข ความภูมิใจกับความสุขสำหรับผมเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวกันครับ
อิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
คุณรู้ไหมดีเซลพรีเมียมให้ความรู้สึกต่างกันอย่างไรต่างเพราะมีสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลก ต่างเพราะซีเทนสูงเร่งแซงแรงกว่าเดิมต่างเพราะไฮแอดดิทีฟหัวฉีดสะอาดตั้งแต่ถังแรกที่เติมทำให้รถมีกำลังต่างเพราะมาตรฐานยูโร5ช่วยลดมลพิษในอากาศต่างเพราะผมเติม PTT Ultra Force Diesel Premium ลองเลยแล้วคุณจะรู้สึกต่างเหมือนผมที่ PTT Station
本日は以上
お疲れ様でした。
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
คนที่ใช่ก็เหมือนกับน้ำดื่มที่ใช่ ต้องจริงใจเหมือนน้ำที่ดูใสสะอาด
เพราะทุกหยดต้องผ่านเทคโนโลยีการผลิต Smart Micro Filter จึงสะอาดมั่นใจและเหมาะกับร่างกาย
ดีต่อใจขนาดนี้ ใช่เลยไหมครับ ผมอยากเห็นคุณดื่มสิ่งที่ใช่ให้ตัวเอง ยิ่งดื่มยิ่งใช่ น้ำดื่มสะอาดน้ำดื่มสิง
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ ทั้งพิธีกร คอลัมนิสต์ ผู้ประกาศข่าว และผู้บรรยายกีฬา โดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริง นั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่น และข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญ หนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ขีดจำกัดไม่เคยมีอยู่จริงถ้าใจของกล้าสู้
Are you Gazoo?
Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
ขับเที่ยวพักผ่อนชั่วใช้เช็คยางให้ปลอดภัยสบายใจทุกทริปบาดรวมแตกต่ำเปลี่ยนฟรีและรับประกัน1 ปี1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน
ผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
ปลาปลาปลานั่นล่ะปลาปลาปลา
ปลา
อะไรปะละรวมกันหน่อยปะละไงจากใครที่ไหนเมื่อไหร่ชาวลีโอรวมกันหน่อยปะละรวมกันมันกว่าลีโอ
ต่อให้โลกหยุดแต่ความซ่าจะไม่หยุด ไม่เคยหยุดซ่า
ทุกหยดซ่าโซดาสิงห์
ขอบคุณคนทั่วโลกที่วางใจยาหม่องวังพรหม
ความภูมิใจของคุณคืออะไร
ความภูมิใจคืออะไรเหรอ ผมทำจิตอาสามาได้ 5-6 ปีแล้วครับ เราผูกพันกับที่นี่เหมือนเป็นครอบครัวไปแล้ว พอได้เห็นรอยยิ้มของเด็กๆมันก็มีความสุข ความภูมิใจกับความสุขสำหรับผมเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวกันครับ
อิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบ ทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลก มิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
คุณรู้ไหมดีเซลพรีเมียมให้ความรู้สึกต่างกันอย่างไร ต่างเพราะมีสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลก ต่างเพราะซีเทนสูงเร่งแซงแรงกว่าเดิม ต่างเพราะไฮแอดดิทีฟหัวฉีดสะอาดตั้งแต่ถังแรกที่เติมทำให้รถมีกำลัง ต่างเพราะมาตรฐานยูโร 5 ช่วยลดมลพิษในอากาศ ต่างเพราะผมเติม PTT Ultra Force Diesel Premium ลองเลยแล้วคุณจะรู้สึกต่างเหมือนผม ที่ PTT Station
本日は以上お疲れ様でした
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
คนที่ใช่ก็เหมือนกับน้ำดื่มที่ใช่ ต้องจริงใจเหมือนน้ำที่ดูใสสะอาด
เพราะทุกหยดต้องผ่านเทคโนโลยีการผลิต Smart Micro Filter จึงสะอาดมั่นใจและเหมาะกับร่างกาย
ดีต่อใจขนาดนี้ ใช่เลยไหมครับ ผมอยากเห็นคุณดื่มสิ่งที่ใช่ให้ตัวเอง ยิ่งดื่มยิ่งใช่ น้ำดื่มสะอาดน้ำดื่มสิง
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ ทั้งพิธีกร คอลัมนิสต์ ผู้ประกาศข่าว และผู้บรรยายกีฬา โดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริง นั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่น และข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญ หนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ขีดจำกัดไม่เคยมีอยู่จริง ถ้าใจคุณกล้าสู้
Are you Gazoo?
Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
ขับเที่ยวพักผ่อนชั่วใช้เช็คยางให้ปลอดภัยสบายใจทุกทริปบาดรวมแตกตำเปลี่ยนฟรีและรับประกัน1 ปี1 ปีเป็นฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีนควีนเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน
ผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
ปลาไหลปลาปลานั่นน่ะปลาปลาปลาอะไร
ปะละรวมกันหน่อยปะละไงจากใคร ที่ไหน เมื่อไหร่ ชาวลีโอรวมกันหน่อยปะละรวมกันมันกว่าลีโอ
ต่อให้โลกหยุด แต่ความซ่าจะไม่หยุด
And I wonder what was the issue as to why the rest of the field had not come out earlier. Once again, this is the formation lap. When they get their chance to come back into the formation on the grid in front of the grandstand and get into their position as assigned according to their qualifying times earlier on. Whereas first position goes to Jarat, 29 machine. Four cars running on the track because they were able to come onto the track when they were told that the track exit, the pit exit was open. They made it onto the track. They're doing their formation lap. Meanwhile, the rest of the field is stuck behind the pit exit. Seven more drivers are waiting for these 4 trucks to make it back into the formation on the grid before they are let out and placed on the grid accordingly. So those 7 trucks will be at a slight disadvantage as they haven't warmed up their tires. So these 4 trucks right here on the track now has the advantage to gun it. And I think they're going to use that tactic to get to the front as much as possible. Not a problem for Jarat, though, because he's already up front, number 29. Oh, wonderful wide shot bird's eye view from the drone from V6. And he's coming in for turn 12, rounding the apex, going back to formation. Once again, folks, you can catch us live on the live feed over at thailandsuperseries.net and also on the Facebook page. Dual language commentary. You can pick either Thai or English commentary. Thai done by Mr. John. Mr. Luknam is not in the seat right now. So John will be doing a solo commentary right now as for now. And of course, you're listening to Lert Siri Boon Me right here doing the English commentary live for you from Chang International Circuit. Let's see if the rest of the field comes back on track. Here's Tune by Ott number 2. Ekasit in Class B. Wow. Race has already started. 4 cars gunning it and trying their best to clump up. Once these car 4s pass, then the rest of the field will be coming out of pit row to join up into the race. And here they go. And I bet all these 7 cars are feeling pretty sorry right now for not making it on time onto the track. Next time, they've got to pick up the pace and not make this mistake again. This is very, very detrimental to the outcome of a race. That would usually not happen. And like I said before, I've never seen that happen before. And here's the roundup for who's supposed to be going where. It's all been jumbled up. Thanks for a lack of management on time there. It's important to be on time. Racing is not just for the hoo-has out there, but for people who have actually a good regiment. The rest of the field, of course, is trying to smoke their way through, but once again, for the pickup class, they've got to keep in mind not to over smoke out of the exhaust. Otherwise, they will be penalized for it, because we do want to keep it nice and clean out there, literally. 29 still in the lead. Jarat, Class A, leading the way. Number 11, right behind Paitoon, also Class A. Now, according to my screen, he is right behind on the tailgate of that Toyota. On the screen, it says 4th position. That's not working out. Here we have Push and Go. Trying to get a number shot here. What had happened? Some engine problem. 29 leading the way over by the grandstand. Paitoon right behind. Chasing him on down. Pirot in 3rd, dropping down. Number 39 dropped down to 3rd place. Number 11, Naz Paitoon, going down into exit zone. Looks like some engine problem. Now exiting onto the side there. Definitely slowing down Paitoon. We saw him chasing furiously, passing by through all the corners, 12 corners around Buriram, right behind Jarat on number 29. And it looks like, wow, we're trying to get three abreast here. But back to Paitoon. He was 2nd in position, now dropped down. What a shame. 39 now being chased by 65 up in front. Waris making a clean pass on the straight getaway right here. Uh, 39 Liquid Moly trying to chase his way through. Pirawat now in 6th corner, going to 7th. Laps to go, 11. Plenty of time for these cars and drivers to make it through, but YSS leading the way with Jarat. Number 29 right here, Toyota leading the way. Triple up on the front. Triple A class, or Class A. But then Paitoon dropped out. He was one of the top favorites, so to say. So let's simmer down and see who gets into second position. Here we go for the update. Chinawut, number 23 in the second position. Number 22 there, a shot right there. Donut Exity, Supakit. Number 13, Chamlern Pon. Chalerm Pon. Stuck in 7th position. Moving on up. Repsol. As you see in the cockpit of 13 right here, Chalerm Pon. For Thailand Super Pickup. Let's see his racing line. Okay, so he puts the brakes on right around here. The front dips in, trailing behind. Almost touching apex, touches the apex, and guns it out on the exit, using the whole width. Not going over the track limits, obviously. Not going over, because once these long wheelbase rear wheel drive cars, trucks go over the grass, that's going to be a no-no. Spinning on out is not something that they want to do. Lightweight in the back. Earlier on, we saw the inside shot from the 13. Here's the outside shot for you. 4-door pickup. Number 13, Chalerm Pon from the Repsol team. Doing a best time of 2:06, by the way. All right, let's lead the way for Class A will be Jarat. Class A second position, Waris. And Class A third position will be Peter Watt. Meanwhile, Class B lead goes to Ekasit, currently in the second, number 2 car in 4th position overall. And Chinawut would be in the second for B class. Chinawut is currently hanging out in 5th position in the number 23 truck. Hopefully not going for the 3 abreast mode right here. Don't want to be in that situation. The 39, Liquid Moly. Peter Watt. And it seems to be ramping up the battle between Peter Watt and maybe on the inside. Peter Watt gets past by 23, Chinawut. Double pass on the inside lane. Whoever's on the inside gets the optimal pathway as they touch and go on the apex. 23, Chinawut makes it through the corner there. Driving up. Rong Ngan Jom Kwan Limited Club. That's his team right there. On 23. Liquid Moly trailing down, but not giving up. However, the gap is spreading right now. I see a gap of around 3 car lengths between. And somehow he's made it back up through between those 2 black trucks right there. Sandwiched right between 23 and 13. 23 now is Chinawut, still smack in 5th. '23 showing a good line, making good use of all the track width. Meanwhile, Liquid Moly team, number 39, Peter Watt, is up supposedly in 3rd position. I wonder if we'll get a shot of that as well. He's also in Class A and also Class A 3rd position. Check out the VMAX speed right now, cracking a whip at 202.5 kilometers per hour, back at number 65 with Juarez on Rayat. From the Bendix SRT Nito Header Racing Group, racing team. And these pickups are starting to get a little squiggly as the weight of the fuel is dropping down lap by lap with 8 laps left to go for Thailand Super Pickup. Round number 1 officially let out for this season right here. This is their first round for the season, so this is their opening race for 2019. Not a lot of debris on track. A lot of sticky tires. That means most of these tires are sticking onto these trucks and cars. YSS Machine 29, Jarat up in front, still going. Gung Ho, number 1, numero uno. Speedy Gonzalez on the way. Toyota leading the way right there for Thailand Super Pickup. Round number 1. He's got a good gapage of 4 laps. That's a whole lot of gap right there, giving a lot of the other drivers a hard time to pick up the pace. Meanwhile, Waris on Rayab has got a 2.934 gap behind in the 65 car or 65 truck. Class A driver as well. Chino Wood in 3rd position overall, climbing up the notch in the number 23 machine. He is the guy to look at right now. He's climbing up really fast. Being Class B, he's also leading Class B in number 1 position for Class B. So that should be given a good reason for him to smile and push on 4th. He might not be first in the overalls, but he's first in Class B. And that's a good incentive to keep on climbing up the track and meet up with Waris on Rayab up front in the number 65. But the green machine looks like the Hulk coming up on the number 23. Chino Wood right here. Chino Wood, of course, represented by Rongan Jom Kwan Limited Club. The rest of the field right there, seeing the signage up on 7 laps left to go for Thailand Super Pickup. Round number 1 underway right here in Chang Buriram. We're starting to see a little bit of a wheel hop right here as these pickup trucks jump on over the curb. Shows the effect of jumping over corners here, and it's pretty much a no-no to take any shortcuts and whatnot. Trucks, of course, it's been lightened up, and it doesn't help the fact that the trucks are already light as possible. You don't even see a tailgate on those things. And it looks like the Turbo Thailand Super Pickup, you can modify these trucks. You can modify them a bit and give it a bit of an oomph, so to say. Hey, look at number 13, about to get underway and push it on over. Yeah, last year, I believe he was kind of orange, more orange of a color. Repsol, of course, being well known for that orange livery. This year, kind of a bluish tinge to it, right behind Liquid Moly's car, our truck. Chalampon Ponlukin trying to push on 4th right here. Looks like it's going to be a grueling match. Number 39, seeing the traffic and pressure from right behind. 39, Peter Awat being chased down. Here's the inside of number 13. Tumlum Pon trying to chase the back of that Liquid Moly truck up front and center of his windshield. It's a game of cat and mouse. 23 still cheering for him, if you will. Chino Wood in 3rd position, climbs up to 2nd position. Maybe all that cheering is working out first, but number 13 goes a little bit off the track right there. Squiggly goo. Chumlan Pon, of course, goes off the track just a bit, making his way back into the track safely. He's got 6 laps left to go, and it's starting to show that he's getting a little bit slipperier. Is that even a word? Slippery on the wheels. Let's check out the instant replay, folks. Chumlan Pon trying to go on the inside, and that's where the mistake had to happen. 39 was on the outside lane, going on the inside, trying to hit up the apex, and couldn't squeeze it through, obviously. Throws his momentum and squeezes it out on the outside. And going once again, Chumlan Pon having a little bit of a problem. Going a bit of an oversteer into corner here. What corner was he at, folks? Corner 3 right there. And once again, you don't want to see some black smoke coming off of number 6. Number 6? Is there a number 6 out there? Okay, here is 23. Yeah, this is a good machine right here. 2nd position, chasing up for 29. China Wood in Class B driver chasing Jarrod. Kind of hard to see Jarrod because he's leading the way far away. But being in second ain't bad. And being first for Class B isn't bad at all. 65 machine, Juarez in that bluish camo. We're seeing all the squeaky tire action right here. One of the action shots coming from number 13, Chalermphon. Climbed up the notch at number 4, fourth position in the 13 machine from Repsol. Good time of 2:05 around the track here in Brick, 2:05.928. 5 laps left to go. No incidences whatsoever. It's been a clean race so far, and we're hoping for that to keep going. And everybody's been racing against each other's time and trying to make a clean pass on a straightaway. Here it is, folks. The guy to beat, 29, Jarrod. Beautiful, beautiful Toyota YSS representing the Racing Shocks and PTT, Orchid Lenso team. Class A driver. Of course, want to say thank you to sponsors out there, Toyota, Be Quick, and Sing, as well as Idemitsu and True Vision, Michelin as well. We got Boxer Racing and Racing Spirit, Tech Pro, not to mention also PTT Ultra in the mix. Got to say a shout out to RAAT being a partnership and sponsorship, and all the support, basically what we need here in racing. All these drivers, without the sponsors and support, they wouldn't make it up to this stage of racing here. It's just the beginning of the season, and number 13 is pushing, huffing and puffing. 65, Rupp in front, Bendix, PTT, plastered all over. 65, Juarez on Rayap. On Rayap, number 65. Let's see if 13, Chalermphon's going to jump in on the inside again. Not a chance. Juarez closing in on the gap, using his optimal line, sort of blocking his way for number 13 to pass. Kind of hard for anybody to pass at this point, being that it's a tight corner, and of course these trucks are kind of wide. You don't want to mess up and throw the momentum. But look, number 13 making his way up finally through the traffic and makes his way through corner. Finally, but goes at a little bit of an oversteer, was able to bring it back and control. So Juarez drops down now. Chalermphon playing the action hero right now, showing us a little bit of oversteer through the race. Number 13 is up in third position. Wow, what a way to go. Class B driver. Now he is in second place for Class B and third place overall. Chalermphon is really gunning the engine. China Wood is in second position right now, but first in Class B. Meanwhile, let's check out Class C, shall we? Down by Class C. First, the lead for Class C is Super Kid, number 22, who is currently in 8th position. Smack dab right next to each other, Woody Chai will be in 9th position, number 96 for Class C. Class C in second position. Let's check out the VMAX speed, 202.5. Done by Juarez, but that's not enough for him to hang 10 up in front position with Juarez, with Jarrod and China Wood and Chalermphon. My gut instinct says that there's going to be some action going on with Chalermphon and China Wood. Keep an eye on those guys. They're definitely going to be having some battle going on here, but looks like Juarez is not giving up the fight. Right behind, trailing behind, I believe, what is it, Ekasit? Yeah. And there we see Ekasit and Juarez is now going to be grouped up together for a battle for 5th position. But Juarez still going on. 4th position and defending. Coming up after this, by the way, after the Thailand Super Pickup class, racing for round number 1, we'll be coming up with Thailand Supercar GTC, Cayman GT4 Trophy Thailand, and also Thailand Touring Car coming up at 11:20 on the dot. So stay tuned for that, folks. Let's take a look here at number 2 car right here, number 2 truck, Ekasit, trying to gun it up. And looks like has surpassed 65. Somehow during that instant, Ekasit just crept on up past Juarez where he slowed a bit down and now has beaten Juarez up into 4th position right now. That's the blink of an eye and anything can happen. Juarez, Class A driver, dropped down to 5th while Ekasit in Class B jumps up to 4th with the number 2. And the black pickup livery right there. Let's check out up front. 29 still leading away, gunning away 4th. Jarrod still leading the way. Up against Chinawut, number 23 in 2nd position. Chalermphon still trying to look for some action through a little bit of squiggly and oversteer action for number 13. But if he keeps that up, he's not going to be able to pick it up this pace and catch up to Chinawut. That's not what you want to do on a circuit race like this. But here he is in shot. Action Man, I like to call him. Number 13, Action Man, Chalermphon Ponlokin. He's always one of the crowd favorites. Because crowds just love it when he does these crazy moves, crazy passes. But right in front of him, in the distance, he can see a possible way to go into 2nd position up against Chinawut, also a Class B driver. Let's check out the times right here. Best time so far. Well, check it out. 2:04.59 zip from the YSS Racing Shock PTT Orchid crew from Jarrod. Obviously, 29.551, not that far behind with Chinawut. A lot of black smoke coming out from the rear of these trucks, but they got to keep it at bay. Don't want to have penalties going to left and right. A lot of these diesels are showing a lot of brute torque. Along with that, obviously, some unburnt fuel might be coming out the back, so they want to keep that at bay and at a minimal. All right, here's one of the neon green or nuke green color, Chinawut, making its rounds around 12 corners here at Buriram. Looking for a chance to beat up with Jarrod. They are both in 1st position for their respective class of A and B. Jarrod being for Class A. Well, the point here for Chinawut is he's trying to be 1st overall. Chalermphon is trailing behind in 3rd overall. Action Man Chalermphon. Oh, a little bit of an action up front as well. Final lap, folks. Final lap. This is where it's going to be for the first round of Thailand Super Pickup, round number 1. And all eyes are going to be on Jarrod. Hopefully he won't be messing up. I don't want to say a slang word there. Hopefully he won't mess up and keep the pace and keep the pressure on himself. Not to mess up and give it up to Chinawut, who is 2nd in command, 2nd in position. There you see a shot of 23 right there. If he or anybody messes up, they'll be game over. But Chalermphon will be looking to take 2nd. Will it be enough for him to make it up? He can see him dead center up in target. This is where it's going to be for Thailand Super Pickup. It looks like it's going to be a 1-2-3. Jarrod, Chinawut, and Chalermphon. But Ekasit, not far behind, should be able to keep his pace at 3rd place for Class B and still make it for the podium. Not bad. Meanwhile, Juarez should be smiling as well because for Class A, he is in second place. However, he is still in 5th overall. And that will be the number 2 pickup driven by Ekasit in the Tuned by Ott team. But all eyes are on 29 here, about to make his way. Gerard's about to make his way up to the checkered flag, creeping up past turn 8 right here. 4 more turns left to go before we see the checkered flag waving in the air, and that's what they want to see. Gerard's got to hold it in. Will he make it? There seems to be a lag on the camera corner there. Wasn't sure if there was a camera expecting to see Gerard coming in. There he is. '29 making his way past the last turn, 12, and coming in. Should be very happy, smiling for the team of YSS Racing Shock PTT Orchid Crew, finishing the lap, checkered flag, and that ends it for the race here for Buriram for Thailand's Super Pickup. Oh no! Action Man in the back. Where is he going? Chalermphon, number 13, Action Man getting a little bit more giddy there. Went a little bit, it was a little bit to go into the pits. Number 13 lands it in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Chinawood in 2nd. And of course, Ekasit in 4th. 5th position goes to Juarez. And Natapon in 6th. We'll be racing for the Thailand Super Pickup right here. And that has ended for round 1. We'll be waiting for the highlights and the official results. Here is the shot of the winner for round 1, Jarat, for YSS Racing Shock PTT Orchid Lenso team. This is Alert Siri Boon Me commentating for you live in English. You can catch us on the web and Facebook. Check us out at ThailandSuperSeries.net on the web and also on the Facebook for TSS or Thailand Super Series. There's also a special behind-the-scenes look here on the commentary over on my personal website or Facebook page at Alert Siri Boon Me. You can do an easy search there right there. On the Thai side, of course, you have John, Mr. John right here, doing the Thai commentary. Here are the official results. Jarat leading the way, Chinawood in 2nd, and Chalermphon in 3rd. Ekasit in 4th, Juarez in 5th, Natapon in 6th, Pirawat in 7th, Woody Chai in 8th, and Supercat in 9th. 10th round out in Paitun. And congratulations to the teams. Shout out to 11th, Somcha Denso, and Songsak in 12th. Next, we got highlights, of course. Obviously, going to see a lot of Chalermphon fishtailing around the banks. And we'll be right back.
ปลาร้าปลาร้านั่นน่ะปลาร้าปลาร้า
ปลาอะไร
ปะละรวมกันหน่อยปะละไงจากใคร ที่ไหน เมื่อไหร่ ชาวลีโอรวมกันหน่อยปะละรวมกันมันกว่าลีโอ
ต่อให้โลกหยุด แต่ความซ่าจะไม่หยุด เพราะชีวิตไม่เคยหยุดซ่า
ทุกหยดซ่าโซดาสิงห์
ขอบคุณคนทั่วโลกที่วางใจยาหม่องวังพรหม
ความภูมิใจของคุณคืออะไร
ความภูมิใจคืออะไรเหรอ ผมทำจิตอาสามาได้ 5-6 ปีแล้วครับ เราผูกพันกับที่นี่เหมือนเป็นครอบครัวไปแล้ว พอได้เห็นรอยยิ้มของเด็กๆมันก็มีความสุข ความภูมิใจกับความสุขสำหรับผมเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวกันครับ
อิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบ ทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลก มิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
คุณรู้ไหมดีเซลพรีเมียมให้ความรู้สึกต่างกันอย่างไร ต่างเพราะมีสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลก ต่างเพราะซีเทนสูงเร่งแซงแรงกว่าเดิม ต่างเพราะไฮแอดดิทีฟหัวฉีดสะอาดตั้งแต่ถังแรกที่เติมทำให้รถมีกำลัง ต่างเพราะมาตรฐานยูโร 5 ช่วยลดมลพิษในอากาศ ต่างเพราะผมเติม PTT Ultra Force Diesel Premium ลองเลยแล้วคุณจะรู้สึกต่างเหมือนผม ที่ PTT Station
本日は以上お疲れ様でした
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้
やったー
วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
คนที่ใช่ก็เหมือนกับน้ำดื่มที่ใช่ ต้องจริงใจเหมือนน้ำที่ดูใสสะอาด
เพราะทุกหยดต้องผ่านเทคโนโลยีการผลิต Smart Micro Filter จึงสะอาดมั่นใจและเหมาะกับร่างกาย
ดีต่อใจขนาดนี้ ใช่เลยไหมครับ ผมอยากเห็นคุณดื่มสิ่งที่ใช่ให้ตัวเอง ยิ่งดื่มยิ่งใช่ น้ำดื่มสะอาดน้ำดื่มสิง
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ ทั้งพิธีกร คอลัมนิสต์ ผู้ประกาศข่าว และผู้บรรยายกีฬา โดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริง นั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่น และข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญ หนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ขีดจำกัดไม่เคยมีอยู่จริง ถ้าใจของกล้าสู้
Are you Gazoo?
Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
ขับเที่ยวพักผ่อนชั่วใช้เช็คยางให้ปลอดภัยสบายใจทุกทริปบาดรวมแตกต่ำเปลี่ยนฟรีและรับประกัน1 ปี1 ปีเป็นฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีนควีนเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน
ผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
ปลาปลาปลานั่นน่ะปลาปลา
ปลา
ปลาอะไร
ปะละรวมกันหน่อยปะละไงจากใคร ที่ไหน เมื่อไหร่ ชาวลีโอรวมกันหน่อยปะละรวมกันมันกว่าลีโอ
Alrighty, folks. Coming back at you from Chang, Buriram. First thing I'm seeing right now on the screen happens to be a whole lot of sponsorships. And only sponsorships. That's some good eye candy as well. Once again, this is Lord Siri Boon Me commentating to you live in English over at ThailandSuperSeries.net. And we are going to be coming up to a great show today for you. Out of Buriram, we're already seeing the safety car already on the track. And a whole load of placement mats, I guess, on the grid. Why is that? Well, because there's going to be a whole load of cars. A total of 16 cars out of the class for Thailand Supercar GTC, Cayman GT4, Trophy Thailand, also Thailand Touring Car, which they will be doing a round 3 race to continue the season and grab as many points as they can to clinch the champion of 2019. Here's the TSS girls right there for you. And the sky's looking pretty good right now. I was getting kind of worried earlier on when there were some clouds rolling down, moseying on over. Sunoco girls right there. And there's the shot of the safety car for CHR from Toyota. As the crew and staff members and management are rolling on over onto the track with their signage, getting ready for some photo ops and possibly from some interviews of some of the top drivers out there, not to mention Kun Manat also as well. Also, if you're catching us on a rerun, I gotta say hello. It's kind of weird talking to my past. But yeah, check us out on ThailandSuperSeries.net. P. Luke Nam had just entered the stadium and is now going to be sitting in the hot seat, helping Pete John commentate in Thai for you guys, for you Thai fans out there, Thai listeners, Thai audience, Thai racing fans. Catch us there on Thailand Superseries.net and also on Facebook. Here's a shot of the Ford. Yeah, Kajon Sakna Songkla, obviously number 4 right there. And the Porsche. And if you want to catch us on the English channel right there, ThailandSuperSeries.net on the Ing channel, ENG, and on Facebook. Let's do a little rundown of here. Who's the drivers here? Once again, Manat Natanit up in first and second position. So Manat in first, number 37. Natanit in the number 96. In second, Pasu Lipta Palop will be in the third place, number 46. Chayapon Yota, number 14, in the fourth position. Kentaro Suchitari, number 22, will be in fifth position. Weerakat in sixth, the number 7. Natajak in the 66th and 7th position. Sounds like a tongue twister. Tony Percy rounding out number 8th position in the number 9 car. And Prateep rounding out for the GTC class will be in the number 77 machine, down by 9th place. A shout out to number 14, as you can see in the shot right now, Chayapon Yota in the wonderful Porsche for the GTC class. Here's Kun Prida Tantem Sap grabbing onto the Michelin, holding on to our partners in the racing world here, Michelin Tires. Every time I see this guy smile, it means it's a good day. Sawadee krap, Mr. Prida. Tan Ten Sap. He is the head honcho over at Thailand Super Series. And Michelin represents. Okie doke. Now it's starting to look really... You see a little bit of wind waving down by the banners there. I'm wondering how much wind is going on there. Earlier on, I saw Thailand weather getting a little bit of freaky-deaky there. With yesterday's... things are blowing in the wind everywhere, left and right. But, okay, the banners are going. Not so much the hair on the pretties. So I guess you can live with that. Temperature not too hot, actually, because of all the clouds up above, shielding us up from the UV rays. There's Arto. Team Toyota. A clean look, I'd like to say, giving us a thumbs up out of Arto. And GR stands for Gazoo Racing. Gazoo is one of the sports side of Toyota. Partnering up. And it says 5 minutes left to go before all the teams and drivers get ready to go racing. Last minute adjustments, whatnot, and cooling down. And photography as well. I don't think we're going to drop down for the interview because I don't think 5 minutes might not be enough, actually. A lot of cars are missing also. Nice to notice there. Oh. All right. 22 is a Super 86 for you right there. Kentaro Sujitari right there. And also 37, Manat. This guy should be making his way definitely to the front of the grid because he is numero uno. Well, in terms of positioning, number 37 for the car. I see Ricky on the track. Whole load of media. Gotta get a shout out to all the sponsors out there. Once again, I'd like to say a shout out to official partners with Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Eden Mitsu. Of course, Sing being one of the big sponsors right here for this race, this particular race, because you can see them plastered all over the banner on the windshield. Like I said, Eden Mitsu, True Vision, Michelin. You saw them all over with standing next side by side with Kun Prida. And of course, Tech Pro for that safety gear, Ultra PTT, Ultra Force. A shout out to Boxa Racing as well, and the Racing Spirit, being organizer. A shout out to RAAT, being a wonderful support force behind the racing scenes here in Thailand. And the commentator on the field right there is getting ready to do an interview, I think. Someone here being a New York Yankees fan. Okay. So Woody here, the host down there on the track, is saying that there's 3 classes doing the race today right now for Thailand Supercar GTC, Cayman GT4, and Thailand Touring Car here in Buriram, round number 3. First up, 37, Manat. He's going to do an interview with him, ask him a few questions. He's very happy being that he's starting front of the row on the third race this season. There's some joking matters as hopefully this guy will get another trophy and they'll just have to find more space for Toyota to make way for more trophies on the table. Mr. Manat right there, Gula Paladon for Toyota Team Thailand. '96 is a Cupra, Natanit. She will be driving a Cupra. Notice she's definitely on the other side of the steering wheel. Well, the console there, being a TCR type of setup. He's excited. She's excited because she'll be running up against all the other classes here. How has she prepared? And she says that being able to race in other countries and having a lot of time in the seat gives her that edge for being prepared. And of course, please cheer for her. Natanit Liwatana Wararakun, number 96. She will be in second position on the grid for the GTC class. Number 46, Pasu Liptapalop. He hopes that it doesn't rain. He's the only guy that actually mentioned rain today out of AAS Motorsports. And of course, he says that his team has been very familiar with this track, so it should not be an issue as to way of setting up the car. Is there any trick or tips he might have up his sleeve to make his way up to the front? He says he'll just have to do his best and control the momentum and climb up one notch at a time. Not bad, actually, because Pasu is only in third position. That's Pasu, 46. Looking over on his shoulder, Chayapon Yota should be sitting up in the car, number 14 right here. Mosang Racing Team. It's kind of hard to hear him muffled over the helmet, though. But he's got a lot of gadgets and gears. Trying to keep him cool, probably. And basically, he's trying to look any way possible to make his way to the front. Includes a strategy of pressuring up front. If they make a mistake, he'll go up for the grab. Because he's in fourth position. And we're going back to clear the way for the race to start. Once again, I'd like to say Chayapon right there. He was asked what tactic he might use to get up there to the front row and stay with Manat. Well, obviously, he's got Natanit and Pasu in the way. That's going to be an easy task. Natanit obviously has been racing around the world in the TCR class and has had a lot of flight time, so to say, in the driver's seat. A lot of driving time, I should say. And that experience should give her a slight edge when she's playing up with all the other classes here with Thailand Supercar GTC, Cayman GT4 Trophy, and Thailand Touring Car. And here you see it. Singh being a proud sponsor right here and proud contributor as well as supporting for the race. Partnerships. So who we got here front to center front to end. Manat first. Natanit second. Pasu third. Chayapon fourth. Kentaro fifth. We'd sixth. Natajak seventh. Toast Tony Percy eighth. Sorry for blotching that. I was about to say toast. Oops. Pratip in ninth. Kajonsak in 10th. Rudolph Yu 11th. Tamrong 12th. Tirat in 13th position. Sem back again. Sem Udalmas in 14th position. Pasarit in 15th. And Anon, on a rubber side obviously, in 16th for TTC Class B. 1 minute left to go. Here we go. Get ready. Should be good. And we're going to see who's going to have issues of not being able to start engine. Everybody starts up fine. That's good. And the rule was if you couldn't start the engine, then you'd be placed all the way back in the grid for the race. But that hasn't happened. Anyway, the signage is up for 12 laps. This is Lord Siri Boon Me doing a live commentary for you in English over at ThailandSuperSeries.net and Facebook. Check us out on the live and also for news and updates on the website for Thailand Super Series 2019. Safety car on its way out. We're doing for a formation lap where they warm up their tires. The drone's always looking a little gloomy because of the color, but trust me, it's really bright outside and the sun is beaming down on us and heating this track up to maximum. It's getting near to that 12 o'clock time where the sun is right directly over Thailand. We are on the equator. The Michelin tires, of course, wrapped nice and snug around the wheels of these cars. And they have got to increase their temperature to the optimum operating level to create a optimum contact patch. Formation lap in effect. The one thing about having all these cars on track with this traffic is it's a barrier in terms of how you're going to pass. You're going to have a strategy. And if you can't make it up to the front row on the first lap, that's okay. Because there's 12 laps to go and you can't win the race on the first lap. Meanwhile, the folks up front does have the advantage, but also the pressure from back behind. For example, Manat in the number 37 will be pressured obviously by, let's just say, Natanit, Pasu, and Chayapon. But I'm thinking Kentaro Suchitari, who always starts somewhere in the 5th or 6th, somehow he always able to land up with Manat. I don't know. My hunches, just hunch, Kentaro will probably be able to make it up to the top 3. Last year, 2018 session, I nicknamed him the Charger because he always made it from the back of the field or midway of the field all the way to the front. And let's see if he is able to repeat that again this season. Manat has always been very, how should I say this? Not easy going on the throttle, but he's always able to fend off his position by going consistently. I think that's one of the key strengths of Mr. Manat Kulapalanon, who is in car number 37. And that is what gives him the edge on pole for the GTC class to be up front and center. Meanwhile, Natanit, also a force to be reckoned on the track because she has a lot of track time, both in the TCR world and, of course, using all the international racing flair to give her the experience she needs to go up against all these drivers in 3 separate categories here: Thailand Supercar GTC, Cayman GT4 Trophy, and Thailand Touring Car. It looks like number 66 has just gotten a 10-second penalty for pit lane exit line infringement. 66 being Natajak and is in 7th position right now, but he's already getting a 10 seconds penalty. 10 seconds, you might think to yourself, that's nothing. But in the racing world, that is a lot of time. That's going to be docking time right off. And screwing up with the momentum of the race. All right, Manat gunning away, looking and escaping. Hopefully it's going to be a clean entrance. Going 3 wide into a corner. Turn 1. Manat still in the lead. On the outside, Manat on the inside, taking the optimum line. Spinning around a bit, just a bit, able to swipe it and save it. Cupra by Natanit. What a save. As for the touring car group, here we go with the Ford. Kajon Sakna Songkla down by 9th position, but up in the field. A lot of the high-speed corner maneuvers here going off the track just a wee bit. It's kind of a action-packed race right here. Everything's all laid out. Manat, like I said, being pressured from behind. 12 laps. We just started the race, folks. Plenty of time to go. 46, Pasu Lipta Palop chasing right behind Manat. Here we go, the Evo. Number 7 got passed by Nat Kajon Sak. And the 2 Civics right behind. Blaster with Singh as well. This is getting really, really exciting. 37 still leading the way. 46, Pasu going a little bit, all past the rumble strip. Chayapon Yota in 3rd position. The 2 Froggies, Cayman GT4s, trophies, right behind Manat out of the Toyota gang. Meanwhile, we have the Cupra right behind. Natanit lost her way just a bit, but down now by 4th position. She has got to use everything she's got to climb back up to a 2nd position. Now on the inside, Pasu going on the inside lane, taking it. Will he be able to hold it through the corner and hold on to it side by side? Losing it just a little bit to Manat. This is getting really, really hectic, folks. I'm getting goosebumps right here looking through the monitor here on the arm, standing up. It was so close. Pasu almost had it. He's running for it again, trying to go for the inside lane. Manat's trying to close it off. Not opening the door for the guy to pass through. 46 got to look for another way in, try to psych him out. Meanwhile, if 46 screws up once again, number 14, Chayapon Yota is going to be looking for another way up to beat up for 2nd position. Check it out, folks. Number 14, 3 abreast, up against Cupra. Natanit right behind in 4th position. They are clustered 1, 2, 3, 4 GTC class. 37 up front, 46 in 2nd, 14 Chayapon in 3rd. Natanit trying to go on the outside, looking for the way. Toyota team very stressed out, very pressed up by Pasu and Chayapon. Meanwhile, where is Kentaro? He is in the mix right behind Natanit. Kentaro, will he find a way to muster up past 5th position and charge his way up? He's going to save it, but Natanit going on the inside. Actually, going on the outside, I'm sorry. Pass that on over. Natanit looking for a fight there, up against 3rd position. Meanwhile, fight for 2nd is between the 2 Porsches, Pasu and Chayapon. Manat still not making it easy for Pasu or Chayapon to pass. Meanwhile, forget the games back there. Number 14, Chayapon Yota, side by side. 46 squeezing out the way for the Porsche. Here we go. Chayapon Yota and Pasu Lipta Panlop climb it up again. And here we go. Chayapon passes his way. 14 makes his way on the 2nd, loses his way past the corner. Unbelievable. 4th almost losing in turn 4 and 5. But he's got to keep that pace going. Rear wheel and mid-engine car. Cupra in the 96, Natanit keeping an eye on the ball. If anybody messes up, Natanit's gonna jump. Gotta be careful not to get swiped in the front bumper, otherwise it's gonna be twisting and twirling all around. Come on, Natanit. You can do it. Check it out, check it out. Natanit in 4th position, trying to look for her open, and she's gotten past the Porsche. Here we go. Number 14 drops a line down to 4th position. Natanit has successfully passed up to 3rd. She's trying to go for 2nd right now with only 2 car lengths away from Pasu Lipta Palop. Pasu's going wide on a lot of these corners, and that is going to lead him to a mistake, opening a door for Natanit to climb up ahead of him. Natanit not giving up her pace, using everything that she's learned, but look on the back. Chayapon putting pressure on the rear of that Cupra. Going wide on the corner, not going for the apex, loses it out to the Charger. Here comes Kentaro Tsuchitari, right behind Natanit. A surprise? Not really, because he's been known to charge up, and it's only 9 laps left to go. Plenty of time for Tsuchitari, or Kentaro, to muster up and go for a side-by-side match up against Manat. Will it be possible? We'll wait and see. VMAX speed up on the level here. Check it out. 232, 235. These are the high-speed times, folks. But the leading guy, Manat, is going for a 225.8. Last lap he did was a 145.227 around the track. Here we see a shot. Head honcho right there. The crew members at Toyota looking nice and chill and relaxed. Well, that's okay because he's leading the way, but Pasu right behind him. There you see him in shot. I don't think Pasu's going to be dealing with Manat for a while. He's got to be trying to fend off Natanit. Cat right behind him. This is good racing, folks. Toyota looking onwards, cheering in all humbleness, keeping it nice and smooth. He knows, the team knows they got 8 laps left to go. They can't fret. They can't celebrate yet. Kentaro Tsuchitari, number 22, give it a whop. He's going to be charging up on over. Chayapon Yota drops it down to 5th. Meanwhile, TTCA group leader number 1, Kajon Saknasokla in the Ford, is in the number 4 car and down by 8th position overall. Currently, he's in A class, first in his class, and second in the class will be going to Tom Brong. Down into car A. The number 24 currently hanging out, chill by 9th position. Here's a shot of the Ford right here. Kajon Saknasong Kla. He's very, very clearly seen because he's the only Ford out there on the grid, on the track. Running quite solo. Back of the grid here we see a whole lot of Hondas here. Shot of 51 and 88. T-Rut, Rudolph Yu, Sam Udall Mas, Anon Robinson, all these guys are like all the way back in there, but they're clumped up together. Meanwhile, GTC class, Pratib and Widekat, they've got to pick up the power there because they seem to be lacking behind, where they can't follow up with the rest of the GTC class. Widekat, I believe, going for World Pumps, by the way, but that's okay. Anon Robertson, TTCB class, 4th in his position for TTCB. Anon Robertson is in 13th overall. All right, folks, check it out up front. I believe Charger is going in and out. Where is he going? Tsuchitari, is that you? Right behind Natanit. Natanit's trying to do a slipstream right behind 46. Pasu Lipta Panlop. It is going to heat up here. 7 laps left to go. She said earlier on she's going to use everything she's got, everything she knows to muster up, everything she's got to be up there in front, but she lost the 2nd place from the get-go, but it doesn't seem that she's going to be giving up. 46, AAS. Pasu Liptapanlop. Sort of stuck in limbo. Not really in first position, not really in third, sort of in second. Cat, there she goes on the inside, takes it in, and what a surprise pull right there. Pushes Pasu Liptapanlop out and unmistakably in third. This gives a line of sight for Kentaro Tsuchitari, a slight glance of hope to make it up in the line. Because why? Pasu Liptapanlop has just dropped the ball. That means he dropped momentum. The next person to pass him up will be Kentaro Tsuchitari coming up from the behind, psyching him up on the inside and out. Tsuchitari's got to keep his focus on in that number 22 Toyota. Meanwhile, Pasu Liptapanlop's eyes will probably be focused right behind. There he goes, getting sided past, and there you go. Pasu dropping down one by one. Charger moving on over. Pasu dropping down another line with the 14, passing with Chayapon Yota into the mix. Coming up from 5th, he will be going up to 4th. Pasu is definitely dropping the ball. Not sure if it's an engine issue or telemetry, but I've seen him going off over the rumble strip. Maybe it's been giving him some issues of, some undercarriage or suspension problems maybe. Not giving him the full traction he needs. Whatever it is, it's dropping him down one place at a time and fast. Within like 3 laps, 2 laps, he's already down by 5th. 22 machine up and at him. Kentaro Tsuchitari heads on over to Natanit. Gotta keep it on over. Natanit, however, is back where she was earlier on in 2nd position. Now she's got to keep her eyes focused up behind Manat in 37. Number 14 shot right here. Chayapon Yota. Number 14 car in 5th position. And here's the charger for you. Kentaro Tsuchitari. The Cupra up front, the number 96, has got a way to go before it catches up to Manat, but there is a 4-car gap between Natanit and Pasu. Both are doing in the 220 range. However, bad news for Natanit. Natanit's got a VMAX speed of 220. Meanwhile, Kentaro's doing 225. That means Kentaro is definitely going to catch up to Natanit, especially with 5 laps left to go. Exactly what I predicted. 228 VMAX speed is the only thing that's keeping Manat at bay in 1st position. Good racing. Okay, looks like we have a number 46 gets a black and white flag for exceeding track limits. 46, Pasu, what did I just say? Basically, if you exceed the track limit, you're gonna just get penalized and docked. In this case, he got a black-white flag, and that's gonna be crazy for him because now he's just gonna drop further. From 5th, maybe down to even, I don't know, 8th. Gives a chance for Tony Percy, Natajak, and Kajon Saknat Songkla to climb on over onto the overalls. That sounds weird. Onto the overall position. There you go. It's one thing to go fast, but it's another to go fast and take shortcuts across the track or onto the grass or onto the gravel. Now, that's a no-no because we want to keep it, first of all, safe. Number 2, we don't want to make it unfair for anybody out there who's racing up against each other. You know, taking shortcuts is just going to be unfair for the other racers as well. Okay, let's take a shout out over to Natanit and Kentaro, who are now paired up for the fight for 2nd position. And it looks like Kentaro, the Charger, is coming in and locked on target. Remember, 225 being the VMAX speed for Kentaro in the 22 machine Toyota, chasing up against the Cupra, the number 96, driven by Natanit. Cat, her nickname. She's driving off a VMAX speed of 220. So she's definitely lagging behind by 5 kilometers per hour. Their track time, judging by their track time, Kentaro has definitely got the edge. His track time is 144.872, which means it's even faster than Manat Kulapalanon. Kentaro is definitely living up to my expectations right now. I said it earlier on, I'm saying it right now. He is the charger in the field and a great rep for Toyota as well. Meanwhile, check out TTCA for Group TTCA. Kajonsang Na Songkhla, first in his class, but 8th overall, gets a move on over, and tailed down right behind him with Rudolph Yu by TTCB, leader in TTCB class in the number 88, currently 9th in position. Number 37, just roundabout on turn 11, about to head on over to turn 12. It's a tight corner before the grandstand, but he is 7 cars away from Kat. Meanwhile, the battle is heating up between Kat or Natanit and Kentaro, the number 22 you see in the shot right here. Kentaro about to go on the outside or not, using the slipstream from the Cupra 96. The Cupra taking the inside line. She has definitely got to keep up her consistency, but look at the way the 22 is moving on over up to the tailgate. Kentaro making a move. Here we go. Will it be a side-by-side action here? Natanit not being able to close it in time. 22 giving it a little bit of squiggle. Side-by-side action. Almost on the tail of the nose. It's an acceleration action right here. Who's going to be on the inside lane? 22, Kentaro on the inside. And looks like not being able to pull the momentum in. Kat pulls a closure on the door, not opening any windows. Natanit closing it away, 96. The Cupra still maintains. Meanwhile, back at Kajonsang Na Songkhla, look at that action going with the number 4 car and Rudolph Yu. What are they doing? The Civic and the Ford. If I had the ability to split my eyes, one eye would be on the left screen, one eye would be on the right screen. I'd be looking kind of weird, but it's just seeing that these two pack-ups are doing a great job at racing here. Kajonsang Na Songkhla and Rudolph Yu down by 8th and 9th. It's doing a great battle. Meanwhile, up front, Natanit and Kentaro in 2nd and 3rd are duking it out on 2nd position. Both are from different classes, obviously. Here we go. About to get past. Number 22 makes it on the inside. Says bye-bye to Natanit. She held it on for so long with 2 laps left to go. Oh man, I bet she's trying. She might be a little pissed right now, but it ain't bad. Natanit, she's in 3rd position. I'm seeing a little bit of a smoke white lockup on the side of Kajonsang Na Songkhla. What is going on with the brakes of that Ford? I hope it's not white smoke coming out from the exhaust, because if that's the case, then Rudolph Yu will be passing, and it looks like that's going to be happening. Rudolph Yu looks like passing Kajonsang Na Songkhla as we were switching over to Kentaro Tsuchitari, the charger that made it up from 5th position up to number 2. All he's got to do is not mess up and check out the back of Manat Kulapalanon. Where is he? 37. There he goes up front, over and out, representing Arto and Toyota. 2 laps left to go. Manat is smiling. Don't celebrate too early, folks, because anything can happen. But here's the good news. If he does go through a mishap, Kentaro will have the clincher for 1st place, obviously. And like I said, Rudolph Yu was able to pass right before they switched on over to the shot of Natanit and Kentaro. I said that Rudolph Yu was able to pass up Kajonsang Na Songkhla, which puts Rudolph Yu from Touring Car Class B up in the 8th position, but also leading for his own class. 2nd in that class will be T-Rat in the 51 in 11th. It doesn't look like from the back there, 3rd position, Natanit looks like she's going to be happy there, but it doesn't look like she'll be able to keep up with Kentaro, who is charging his way over. that 225 VMAX speed is in his favor and in the Toyota's ballpark. Check out 228, by the way, by Manat Kulapalanon, who is going to now run away from Kentaro. Earlier on, we did see Manat have a slower VMAX speed, but once Manat saw Kentaro in the rearview mirror, I guess that gave him a warm feeling and just pushed his way on forward. It's the final lap, and he wants to keep that first position, number 1, in his mind on the checkered flag. Definitely want to stamp his name right there on the checkered flag. Kentaro right behind, doing a wonderful job. A lot of accommodations there for him. 225.3 on the VMAX, 145.250. A slightly faster time than Manat, actually, so there might be a chance he might edge out, but there's a 7-car gap. And of course, number 37 are about to round it out for a 1-2 win for Toyota. Coming through turns 9, 10, and 11. Here we go. 37. Eyes locked on turn 12. About to pass Kajon Nat Songkla, who suddenly slowed down to 11th position. Here we go, folks. Checkered flag. Congratulations to Manat Kulapalanon, number 37, and Kentaro Tsuchitari, the Charger, running over for the Team Toyota of number 22, and Natanit for 96, running into 3rd position. Chayapon Yota in 14th car in 4th position, and number 46, Pasu Liptapalop, comes in for 5th position. Toyota very, very happy for the 1-2 win from Manat and Kentaro, a super duo, side by side on the shot right here. I bet there's going to be a whole lot of highlights here with a lot of passing, closing the doors, and getting their optimum racing line. We're going to go for a break, highlights and break. This is Lert Siri Boon Me, commentating to you live from Buriram for Thailand Super Series. And you can catch us on thailandsuperseries.net and also on the Facebook. Behind the scenes look at behind the commentaries, Mike shot on Lert Siri Boon Me Facebook page. Up next, we'll be having the shot up to the race of a big break, actually. After the break and the prize presentation, we'll be coming back with you for Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM class. We're going for round 3, and that will be at 1:20, folks. So for everybody in Thailand right now, have a break for lunch. Congratulations to all the participants and racers out there for coming in. Safe and sound. Congratulations once again. There it is, the winner on the screen, Manat Kulapalanon, Toyota Team Thailand, and a double whammy for Kentaro Tsuchitari for 2nd place. Both going to Toyota. Natanit for running the Cupra on the number 96 in 3rd position. Chayapon Yota in 4th. And these are the official race results right here. Manat 1st, Kentaro 2nd, Natanit in 3rd, Chayapon in 4th, Pasu in 5th, Natajak in 6th, Tony Percy in 7th, Rudolph Yu in 8th, Tamrong in 9th, and Tirat in 10th, Kajon Sak Nasongkla in 11th, Sam in 12th, Sam Udalmaz, Anon Robertson in 13th, Pratip in 14th, Wirakat in 15th, and Pasarit in 15th.
ปลาปลาปลานั่นน่ะปลาปลา
ปลาอะไร
ปะละรวมกันหน่อยปะละไงจากใคร ที่ไหน เมื่อไหร่ ชาวลีโอรวมกันหน่อยปะละรวมกันมันกว่าลีโอ
ต่อให้โลกหยุด แต่ความซ่าจะไม่หยุด เพราะชีวิตไม่เคยหยุดซ่า
ทุกหยดซ่าโซดาสิงห์
ขอบคุณคนทั่วโลกที่วางใจยาหม่องวังพรหม
ความภูมิใจของคุณคืออะไร
ความภูมิใจคืออะไรเหรอ ผมทำจิตอาสามาได้ 5-6 ปีแล้วครับ เราผูกพันกับที่นี่เหมือนเป็นครอบครัวไปแล้ว พอได้เห็นรอยยิ้มของเด็กๆมันก็มีความสุข ความภูมิใจกับความสุขสำหรับผมเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวกันครับ
อิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบ ทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลก มิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
คุณรู้ไหมดีเซลพรีเมียมให้ความรู้สึกต่างกันอย่างไร ต่างเพราะมีสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลก ต่างเพราะซีเทนสูงเร่งแซงแรงกว่าเดิม ต่างเพราะไฮแอดดิทีฟหัวฉีดสะอาดตั้งแต่ถังแรกที่เติมทำให้รถมีกำลัง ต่างเพราะมาตรฐานยูโร 5 ช่วยลดมลพิษในอากาศ ต่างเพราะผมเติม PTT Ultra Force Diesel Premium ลองเลยแล้วคุณจะรู้สึกต่างเหมือนผม ที่ PTT Station
本日は以上お疲れ様でした
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
คนที่ใช่ก็เหมือนกับน้ำดื่มที่ใช่ ต้องจริงใจเหมือนน้ำที่ดูใสสะอาด
เพราะทุกหยดต้องผ่านเทคโนโลยีการผลิต Smart Micro Filter จึงสะอาดมั่นใจและเหมาะกับร่างกาย
ดีต่อใจขนาดนี้ ใช่เลยไหมครับ ผมอยากเห็นคุณดื่มสิ่งที่ใช่ให้ตัวเอง ยิ่งดื่ม ยิ่งใช่ น้ำดื่มสะอาด น้ำดื่มสิง
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกร คอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าว และผู้บรรยายกีฬา โดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริง นั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่น และข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญ หนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ขีดจำกัดไม่เคยมีอยู่จริง ถ้าใจคุณกล้าสู้
Are you Gazoo?
Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
ขับเที่ยวพักผ่อนชั่วใช้เช็คยางให้ปลอดภัยสบายใจทุกทริปบาทรวมแตกต่ำเปลี่ยนฟรีและรับประกัน1 ปี1 ปีเป็นฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน
ผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
ปลาไหลปลาปลานั่นน่ะปลาปลาปลา
ปลา
อะไร
ปะละรวมกันหน่อยปะละไงจากใคร ที่ไหน เมื่อไหร่ ชาวลีโอรวมกันหน่อยปะละรวมกันมันกว่าลีโอ
ต่อให้โลกหยุด แต่ความซ่าจะไม่หยุด เพราะชีวิตไม่เคยหยุดซ่า
ทุกหยดซ่าโซดาสิงห์
ขอบคุณคนทั่วโลกที่วางใจยาหม่องวังพรหม
ความภูมิใจของคุณคืออะไร
ความภูมิใจคืออะไรเหรอ ผมทำจิตอาสามาได้ 5-6 ปีแล้วครับ เราผูกพันกับที่นี่เหมือนเป็นครอบครัวไปแล้ว พอได้เห็นรอยยิ้มของเด็กๆมันก็มีความสุข ความภูมิใจกับความสุขสำหรับผมเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวกันครับ
อิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
คุณรู้ไหมดีเซลพรีเมียมให้ความรู้สึกต่างกันอย่างไร ต่างเพราะมีสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลก ต่างเพราะซีเทนสูงเร่งแซงแรงกว่าเดิม ต่างเพราะไฮแอดดิทีฟหัวฉีดสะอาดตั้งแต่ถังแรกที่เติมทำให้รถมีกำลัง ต่างเพราะมาตรฐานยูโร 5 ช่วยลดมลพิษในอากาศ ต่างเพราะผมเติม PTT Ultra Force Diesel Premium ลองเลยแล้วคุณจะรู้สึกต่างเหมือนผม ที่ PTT Station
本日は以上
お疲れ様でした。
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
คนที่ใช่ก็เหมือนกับน้ำดื่มที่ใช่ ต้องจริงใจเหมือนน้ำที่ดูใสสะอาด
เพราะทุกหยดต้องผ่านเทคโนโลยีการผลิต Smart Micro Filter จึงสะอาดมั่นใจและเหมาะกับร่างกาย
ดีต่อใจขนาดนี้ ใช่เลยไหมครับ ผมอยากเห็นคุณดื่มสิ่งที่ใช่ให้ตัวเอง ยิ่งดื่มยิ่งใช่ น้ำดื่มสะอาดน้ำดื่มสิง
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ ทั้งพิธีกร คอลัมนิสต์ ผู้ประกาศข่าว และผู้บรรยายกีฬา โดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริง นั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่น และข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญ หนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ขีดจำกัดไม่เคยมีอยู่จริงถ้าใจของกล้าสู้
Are you Gazoo?
Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
ที่ยวพักผ่อนชั่วใช้เช็คยางให้ปลอดภัยสบายใจทุกทริปบาดรวมแตกตำเปลี่ยนฟรีและรับประกัน1 ปี1 ปีเป็นฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน
ผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
โอเคนายกำลังกินข้าวอยู่ มีเวลาพัก15 นาทีแล้วเดี๋ยวภาคต่อHi Marley Hi วันนี้เป็นไงบ้าง How you doing Yes you see me I'm not on right now so it's okay we can talk พูดได้อ๋อแล้วtheyให้รางวัลอยู่นะ Yes right but I don't have to say anything for someone else to do that I'm taking a 15-minute break to have my lunch we have to get something yeah right yeah hey put the seatbelt onดูบอกแล้วเลยเปิดแม่เลยนะแต่ที่เดิมโอเคมีแต่แบ็คอันตรายเลยล่ะ
ปลาไหลปลาปลานั่นน่ะปลาปลา
ปลา
อะไร
ปะละรวมกันหน่อยปะละไงจากใคร ที่ไหน เมื่อไหร่ ชาวลีโอรวมกันหน่อยปะละรวมกันมันกว่าลีโอ
ต่อให้โลกหยุด แต่ความซ่าจะไม่หยุด เพราะชีวิตไม่เคยหยุดซ่า
ทุกหยดซ่าโซดาสิงห์
ขอบคุณคนทั่วโลกที่วางใจยาหม่องวังพรหม
ความภูมิใจของคุณคืออะไร
ความภูมิใจคืออะไรเหรอ ผมทำจิตอาสามาได้ 5-6 ปีแล้วครับ เราผูกพันกับที่นี่เหมือนเป็นครอบครัวไปแล้ว พอได้เห็นรอยยิ้มของเด็กๆมันก็มีความสุข ความภูมิใจกับความสุขสำหรับผมเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวกันครับ
อิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบ ทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลก มิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
คุณรู้ไหมดีเซลพรีเมียมให้ความรู้สึกต่างกันอย่างไร ต่างเพราะมีสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลก ต่างเพราะซีเทนสูงเร่งแซงแรงกว่าเดิม ต่างเพราะไฮแอดดิทีฟหัวฉีดสะอาดตั้งแต่ถังแรกที่เติมทำให้รถมีกำลัง ต่างเพราะมาตรฐานยูโร 5 ช่วยลดมลพิษในอากาศ ต่างเพราะผมเติม PTT Ultra Force Diesel Premium ลองเลยแล้วคุณจะรู้สึกต่างเหมือนผมที่ PTT Station
本日は以上
お疲れ様でした。
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
คนที่ใช่ก็เหมือนกับน้ำดื่มที่ใช่ ต้องจริงใจเหมือนน้ำที่ดูใสสะอาด
เพราะทุกหยดต้องผ่านเทคโนโลยีการผลิต Smart Micro Filter จึงสะอาดมั่นใจและเหมาะกับร่างกาย
ดีต่อใจขนาดนี้ใช่เลยไหมครับ ผมอยากเห็นคุณดื่มสิ่งที่ใช่ให้ตัวเอง ยิ่งดื่มยิ่งใช่ น้ำดื่มสะอาดน้ำดื่มสิง
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ ทั้งพิธีกร คอลัมนิสต์ ผู้ประกาศข่าว และผู้บรรยายกีฬา โดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริง นั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่น และข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญ หนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ขีดจำกัดไม่เคยมีอยู่จริง ถ้าใจของกล้าสู้
Are you Gazoo?
Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
ขับเที่ยวพักผ่อนชั่วใช้เช็คยางให้ปลอดภัยสบายใจทุกทริปบาดรวมแตกต่ำเปลี่ยนฟรีและรับประกัน1 ปี1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน
ผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
Motorsport สำหรับคุณต๊อดเนี่ยก็มีรหัส TP 12ย่อมาจากว่าต๊อดปิติแล้วก็อีกหลายทีมนักแข่งไทยเราไม่ได้ทีมเดียวนะก็มาตั้งแต่เนี่ยโตโยต้าไปต่อสู้กันที่GT Super GT แล้วก็ที่ยุโรปทีมคุณอนุสรณ์อาศิรเลิศสิริก็ซื้อรถแล้วก็ปั้นนักแข่งไทยสร้างความสำเร็จคนแรกคือบูมนี่แหละไปเป็นแชมป์ F3 ในยุโรปเนี่ยเห็นคนไทยในนี้กลัวเลยเสร็จแล้วตอนนี้ก็ทั้งทีมใหม่ BB
Shot of the 45. Singh, of course, being the main sponsor here for this race category, Round 3 Thailand Super GT3 GTM class. As you can see, the Singh plastered on the windshield of these cars. A shout out to our partners. Will be Toyota and Singh, of course. Be Quick, Eden Mitsu, True Vision, Michelin, Ultra Force from PTT, Tech Pro for their safety gear, Boxo Racing, organized by Racing Spirit. Sandy Stuvik will be in the Be Quick first up, number 2. Singh Motorsports Team Thailand. Piti Pirom Pakdi will be in second place. Third, also Singh Motor Thailand. And then Be Quick with Mr. Hank. Chonsawat Asamahem will be in 5th position out of Vatana Motorsports, PSC Motorsports. And Paul Kanchanapat out of Painkiller Racing Thailand will be in 6th position. Toyota Team Thailand's in 7th. In the 19 car, Suripong. In the 8th position, Vatana Motorsports. Seri Tora Nakun. Well, suddenly a car pulls into pits. I'm trying to figure out what car that is. The graphics is pretty much blocking that shot off. So as we're getting ready for the race to begin, all the signage and the banners are coming out, saying hello to the drone flying over and above, thanks to V6 Productions, giving us the full coverage and bird's eye view, as well as the other 20 or so cameras on ground. Here's a shot with Mr. Prida, thumbs up, next to Hank J Kicks, big boss over at Be Quick. Look at that shot of that Audi. A 1-hour race. There's going to be a compulsory pit stop, which means there's going to be a window where all the cars will have to drop into pits. If they are running a dual driver setup, they will have to switch on out. And of course, the amount of time that they stay inside the pit will be computed by and determined, of course, by the classes of the drivers, how they are paired up. And here's Goody down by the grid. Gonna do an interview here. He's going to be heading over to Sandy Stuvik out of Be Quick, the number 2 machine. He's very humbling and says that he feels that there's more room for improvement and he will try to do his best. Sandy Stuvik. Goody asked, how is the difference between Sepang Malaysia and right here in Chang? Well, he says that in Thailand it's hotter. It's more warmer. So that's going to definitely affect the tires and the way they perform. And obviously, please cheer for him. Sandy Stuvik for number 2 machine from Be Quick. Thanks to all the fans that cheer him as well. And a shout out to all the Thai motorsport fans out there. I bet he's heading over to the Sing. Here is Todd. Yesterday he said that there was some engine issues, but it's been all sorted out and cleared up. This is Piti Pirompakdi Todd. He did not participate in the Sepang Malaysian race, but this is going to be his first race here for the season. He's been away from this type of setup for a while, like 7-8 months, but coming back, it feels snug as home. Wow, it says that he says that this is actually a spare car from his partner there, and the Ferrari car being used right now is actually a spare car to be used, but he's gonna race with it with as much zest as possible. And of course, everybody wants to win. He just has to try his best. And of course, we're going to stop on over to... Here's Be Quick. No, Daniel. Here we go. He's very humbling in saying that obviously the strategy is to stay clean, keeping it a nice race, and to see everybody on the podium. Wow, all in that one sentence. Daniel is pretty much confident, but also humbling at the same time. So I think that's awesome. Wow, this is the machine yesterday that I think hit the wall, but it's back fine and dandy. That's nice to see. It would have been interesting if Woody actually interviewed this guy. Going over to the number 38, Ha Tong Kam. He is ready. He's been prepared since Sepang Malaysia, so he says. How is the difference between Sepang Malaysia and Thailand? in Sepang, Malaysia, there's a lot of elevation changes, whereas in Thailand, it's a little more humid and hot. He was asked, starting towards the rear of the grid, do you think that's something that he's feeling not uncomfortable with or not happy with the situation? Not really. He'll just have to push on through. And of course, he says that the car has been set up appropriately and accordingly to this track, changing different variables because the track difference was, one was going for elevation out in Sepang, Malaysia, whereas here it's pretty much flat out, but dealing more with heat issues. Finally, we're here on the track, and we see that the track is now being cleared off. Remember, folks, it's going to be 1 hour racing. For the situation inside the cockpit of each of these cars, it's going to be grueling hot. But luckily, a lot of overshadowing, overcast on the skies above. Gives them a little break. You know, I was told that one of the tough things that these drivers have to go through is actually the waiting time before they actually get racing. All this waiting time, all this media coverage and stuff. And they're sitting in the car like sitting in a sauna. And they're not just sitting without a helmet or anything. They have full uniform, full gear, full Nomex, gloves and all. And with the doors open. So you can imagine, you can forget about air conditioning. And that's why some of these staff members and pit crew guys were fanning the drivers as much as possible with a blower, sometimes even with a leaf blower. So here we go. Position number 1, Stuvik. 2, Pirompak Piti. And 3, Pirompak again. 4th position, Kicks and Bilski. Bilski running it first. Then we have Enke and Asavahem down in 5th position, number 28. Very synonymous with the Vatana group. Kanchanabhat. Paul will be going single solo driving. Number 6. Here is everybody looking over at Piti, Pirompak or Todd. And why is that? It's because he's been, well, this is his first one. So it's going to be all eyes on him. It'll be very interesting. You're running for Singh as well. This will be a rolling start. So that means once they go around the track, once they go around Buriram for 12 corners behind the safety car or the pace car, the pace car will exit straight off into the pit area. If it is deemed that everybody has a nice rolling start, there are no issues, then the pace car exits and green light go. Nobody has to come back to a stop or a halt. That's why it's a rolling start. Formation lap now going on. And right now, nobody can go faster than that CHR up front by Toyota. Sandy Stuvik leading the way. One of the champs in the world, driving for Be Quick. Martin Rump will be doing a dual setup with Sandy Stuvik, by the way, racing for Be Quick Racing Team. It seems that this year, Be Quick is really ramping up their drivers roster with a lot of experienced drivers. That's nice to know. That's going to bring some new tactics and game into the game. Some of the teams here represented will be Be Quick Racing Team, Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, Vatana PSC Motorsports, Painkiller Racing Thailand, Toyota Team Thailand, And Escola by AAS Motorsports. I used to remember there was that behemoth of a car in there somewhere, the Bentley. I wonder if that's still the car going there in the number 18, driven by Kanadi Kusiri. Also running for a solo drive in 9th position. So let me see. That number 9 car does not look like a Bentley or anything. Here we go, 2x2 formation. All the cars will be divided up into groupings. GT3 PA and GT3M will be going together on the first 8 cars of the grid. Meanwhile, GTM PA class will be going from the 9th position down to the 15th, leaving behind 2 cars, GTM AM class, Buntarad and Pukrawut. And the 17th position, 2x2 position, here we go. Look for the drop of a hat, green light, and we're racing. Singh is already up in front, past Bilski. It's past Stuvik. Some cars in the back having some issues going out of bounds, so to speak. Here comes the black Lambo. Asabahem and Enke already in 2nd position, right behind the Ferrari. You got Ferrari, Lambo, and Audi going for a 1-2-3. Number 34 leading the way. Miron Pakdi now being outpaced by the Lambo and goes out of bounds. Loses it down by 2 positions. Now being locked down by the Gundam Lambo right behind. Sort of like a mistake. Thought almost got overtaken right there. So now back up front, who do we have? Is it Standy? Yes, it is. So Sandy Stuvik was able to reclaim 1st position for the GT3 PA class, back up front with the number 2 Audi running up front for B Quick Racing Team. Sector 2 time, 37.22 zip. And now he's got to make sure, he's got to close that door forever for Thought to not make his way up. Currently stuck in 2nd position. I'm having shouting through this microphone. The sound of those cars are coming right through the walls right here in the commentator booth. Oh, us 28 machine spins around from Vatana. Quick instant replay. Check it out. Coming through the loses it by himself. Oversteers. Tries to regain. Flips it around 360. Almost collides with the Gundam. A lot of tail happy action here out of Vatana's number 28 machine. The Enke Asawahem duo. And you have to really keep your calm as a race car driver. '89 Piron Pakdi is now in pits. Waterwood had some issues with the rear left tire. Ejects the rear left tire out. Probably going to do a quick replacement. We can hear the air jack right in the pits right next to us. And then quickly put the tire back on and desperately try to get back in there into the game. Stuvik Still holding on. Pirongpakdi Piti in second. Locking on. It's going to be a fight for first. It's heating up. Number 57. You got to hand it to him. Seri Paranakun almost took it up against the 28 when they spun out. Luckily did not collide it. Otherwise that would have been crazy. A double whammo since yesterday he landed up in the wall. Was able to come back today with parts. Lexus. Number 38 machine. Autumn come. Number 7th position right now. One for Team Toyota Thailand. Check out the stats of the VMAX. Who we have here as lead on the VMAX chart. 256.2. In third position happens to be from Vatana PSE Motorsports, the number 57. All right, folks, the CPS window, compulsory pit stop window, will be open. Announced at 148.14. It's right down to the dot. Once that pit is open, everybody has got to start to come in. Come in early, you can come in at the beginning of that open of the pits or near towards the end of the pit open. But you have to come in just to equalize the game. Stuvik and Rump is doing a silver classification or driver's status. Pirongpakdi Piti is in bronze. There's going to be difference in pit times to stay in there during the CPS, compulsory pit stop. Here's the number 9 for you. Pukarawut. Number 19, Super Toyota. And 19, tuned by Team Toyota Thailand, Suniti Chad. And that neon yellow number is hard to read, but that's 89 going on the inside lane. Gets a pass over for Singh Racing. From a shot inside, Horawut Pirongpakdi. Hopefully we'll be joining up with Carlo Van Dam. Well, he's got a nice monitor on the inside. Got all that safety gear and safety net. It's kind of hard to see out the window though because the HDR is not enabled. I think they forgot about the HDR on the mode of the GoPro. But 89 is trying to make his way back, trying to get faster and faster. As he went back into pits and had a rear wheel change on the left side. So that is why Horawut Pirongpakdi is stuck in dead last position, 89. Later on, when Horawut goes back into pits, he'll be switching on over for Carlo Van Dam to be taking his place in the hot seat. Only 8 minutes into the race, 52 minutes left to go to complete the 1 hour grueling race. Stuvik still up front. And later on we'll have to come out and switch on over with Rump. Leading the way for GT3PA, once again, Stuvik, and second there would be Virompati Piti, the number 34, in a 1-2 position. Third for GT3PA would have to go to Aswahem and Enke, who is into 28 Lamborghini. Now moving up on the field from 11 to 10, by the way, because Citrai has dropped down to 11 for the GTM PA class. Citrai was in the 45 Monster, dropped down to 11th position. Whammy. Porsche going a little bit of a sideways action in the back there. The 89 not giving, flashing his lights, trying to pass a Dunkin' Donuts Ferrari 60. Kanchanapat, Mr. Paul. Mr. Paul gives way over onto Waterwood. They are a car length away here. Leading the way, Stuvik in the B Quick Audi R8. Piti Pirompakdi, or Todd, keeping his consistency throughout the whole race right now. And it's not bad for him because he just decided to jump back into this racing field after so many races gone by, so many months. GT3 AM class leading the way will be number 57, Seri Ranakun. Bilski, the number 26, is in 4th overall, but second for the GT3 AM class. Kanadhi Gusari leading the way for GTM PA class and in 5th position overall. Top VMAX for him was 255, flat out KPH. Once again, this is round 3 for Thailand Super GT3 GTM class. Todd has been, or Mr. Piti Pirompakdi has been racing abroad in international waters there. And I guess after racing all those races, he's gained a lot of experience bringing it back to Thailand here in Buriram, showcasing it, but still stuck in 2nd place right now behind Stuvik. Stuvik's really pushing it right here. Running away. He knows Pirompakdi is right behind him. Piti Pirompakdi is right behind him. No room for a mistake. He's going to have to give it up. Here is the shot right here, the number 57 earlier on during the qualifying run. Did run into some issues and flipped around. We saw some images of that on the internet because he was photographed just in time by the staff members and the photographers of media for TSS. So head on over to ThailandSuperSeries.net for those images. And it was just wonderful to see him come back onto the field here and killing it right here. Now in 3rd position. That's just amazing. It just goes to show you never give up. Don't let your chips down. Number 28 right now, currently under investigation for passing off track limits. .256 kilometers per hour. Nice. Seri Karanakun. And number 28 now has dropped down to the 10th position. Thomas Enke. And ruling out that the officials are saying no further actions are being implemented for his car. That earlier on fiasco. No change in position whatsoever. It's only been 15 or so minutes into the race. And it looks like a number 9 right there. Karawut is on the tail of the GoPro Ganjanapat. Stuvik taking a very wide entry. And right before he gets off on the exit, he sort of glazes the inside of the apex right there. Todd is actually right, using the exact same line. But it seems like PT Biro Magdi is actually slowing down. There is a bigger gap here. It used to be like one car length. Now look at the difference between PT Biro Magdi, the number 34 Ferrari from Sting right here, up against Stuvik. And it seems that the number 57 should be able to catch up now to the 34. And that will be a battle for second place to duke it out between two different classes of GT3 PA and GT3 AM class. A lot of cars going a little bit off to the corner there. I'm not sure if it's because of a lack of traction or grip in that corner. Here's Ahmad Aram. About to pass up. Trying to look for an inner lane right here up against 38. 38 closes it over. Hong Kong not letting Alam pass through. A fight for 7th position right there, as you can see. Tong Kam getting a little squiggly up front on the nose. Alam looking to psych him out left and right. Suddenly a braking occurs and now we have double sandwich between the two Toyotas. Actually, the rear one is the Lexus. Two Lexus here. Sandwiching the Porsche. 38 and 39. Hong Kong. Alam trying to go on the inside. And you know, sometimes if you try too hard, you lose your concentration and momentum, giving way for the other Toyota, the number 39, right behind him, half a car length away, and about to chomp up on the rear end of that Porsche. Kennedy Kusuri, 18 Est. The leader for the GTM PA class, by the way, and 5th in position, driving for Escola by AAS Motorsports. Running very consistently. Gave me a scare there. As you can hear from the background, the engine roar is just too much. There's Stuvic's fastest speed right there, 247.4. The two Lexus about to gang up on the Porsche here. And Porsche coming in at a weird angle, actually. And he's gonna lose that momentum. Came in way too early on the inner lane, but was still able to manage to block it up. That's amazing. Now, usually the way to approach a corner like that is coming out from the outside, hit the apex, and go back out again. In this case, right in front of 38 and 39. Porsche decides to take the inner lane and stay there, like on rails. In approximately 5 more minutes, there's going to be pit stop action going on. Then you're going to see the drama that unfolds as they switch out drivers and whatnot. And then, of course, stay in the pits for the allocated times to be equalized of the game, depending on the driver's grade or status. If they're silver, gold, or bronzed. Here we see, once again, the 28. The Furious Lambo. Asuahem and Enke teaming up. Back in 10th position right now, trying to climb up against Hot Hong Kong. The 28 on a straightaway has a chance up against the Super Lexus right there. Let's go on side by side. It depends now who has the inside lane, but it doesn't matter now. 28 passes over. I just love that menacing look. 12th car right there, Alam. Still leading up against the 39 machine. Kawamura is actually driving the 39 right now. Three more minutes left to go before the CPS pit stops is in effect. And now we have exceeding track limits. Black and white flag going to number 28, as you know. That goes to the Asawahem and Enke group for Watana. How's the pace up front? Still in the lead, Stuvik and Rump. Pirom Pakdi Piti, or Todd, is still in second position. No change. The only question is he even closer to the bumper of Stuvik? A battle for 7th position right now by the 12th car, Alam and Kawamura, number 39. Making sure not to go outside too much over the line. Otherwise, you'll get flagged as well. Wow, what a shot. Ferrari up against a Lambo. A 28 right there. Up against 89. Aswahem. up against Pirong Pakdi. Waterwood. Alam and Storkensen pairing up for the 12th machine right there in front in the Porsche, in front of the Lexus. Still keeping a nice driving line, closing the gap for any chance of a pass. Meanwhile, Stubik up front, no problem whatsoever, running solo for the Be Quick Racing team. 249.1 on the VMAX. And sector time. Sector 1 getting a 23.285. Sector 2 getting a 35.550. $35 minutes, 45 seconds left to go for the end of the race. But sooner or later, we got to get back into the pits. CPS is going to be open. 1 minute left before CPS is open. Then it's all about strategic management. When to come in. All the drivers are standing by. Top 4 drivers conquering 15 laps around brake right now. In almost what seems to be the first half of the race. Finally, CPS window is now open. Everybody should be on alert, on their toes. 34. Passing through there, just saying, excuse me. Pirong Pakdi does a nice pass on the traffic. I believe. Passing to 88. Who's going to go into pit lane first? A lot of people are wondering, should it be Pirong Pakdi from Piti? Pirong Pakdi, number 34, as you can see it now. And we're now in pits. He is the first to go back into pits. Oh, actually, no. Before him, actually, you also have, I believe, Stubik. Alright, they still got their time to do the change here. Don't want to make it too crazy, but Sandy Stubik and Pirong Pakdi, PT Pirong Pakdi stopped into the pits. Todd did a wonderful job piloting Cavallina Motors Ferrari around Brick in second place, keeping the pace constant, keeping the pressure constant for the number 2 up front from Be Quick Racing Team. 4 tires changed, might as well change them. It's now or never. They've got like another 33 minutes left to go for the race to complete. They cannot exit until they have finished the allocated amount of time. And staff and officials and are looking to see if they complete the CPS time they are allocated. Carlo Van Dam was coming out of that 89 machine. So Pirong Pakdi, Waterwood is now back in the car. There goes the 39. Kawamura ejects and in comes Charan Sukhawatana. See Sutilak Buncharan is coming out of the pits as well, following that Ferrari in the Porsche here. CPS window will be closed at 158.14. So here we go. Where's the number 18 rolling in this low? What's going on with 18? Kanadi Kusiri. The AS Motorsports in pits. He's got more time to spend there in the pit. When you see these cars refueling on both sides of that Ferrari, you want to make sure no flammable objects are near. We had that incident early on last year when you know, flames coming out of the exhaust and that started a spark, flamed out. The fuel crew was able to do their job and keep it going though, and everybody remained composed and calm. Number 45, Switcheroo, Suichai. Then Suichai was on the side looking onto Kittipon. For the 45 to come in, he came in and he was ready to go. And number 15 in pits, Porsche. The Tientirakun brothers, currently 12 on the overall standings. 18 coming out of Escola by AAS Motorsports. Densei Chai now exits pit. And now we're back into racing. Most of the cars have already completed their CPS, changed out their drivers if they have a dual driver setup, changed their tires if they need be, and they should have. Well, 88 going back into pits there. So it seems like leading right now, Seri Taranakun, car number 57 in the lead right now. Up against 26, trying to go side by side, makes it over. Kusiri up against Daniel. Now should be Hanks J. Kicks driving it for the Be Quick. Hank J. Kick should be in that seat now for the 26 machine in the Be Quick livery. '57 currently leading the way. Let's see if 34 is able to overtake. Kusiri currently in 6th position, making his way up from 7. Now up in 4th. All the positions will be going back to where they originally were in about 4 or 5 laps. Number 60 from Duncan. Gachanapat. Mr. Paul. Dunkin' Donuts right here. Hopefully won't do any donuts. Nobody's having any incidents. I'm wondering why 60 is giving way with a flash of a light to the back there. And it was a nice sportsmanship. It turns out he's actually going into pits. Top 3 right there. 57, 12, and 60 now in pits. And that should make way for 34 and 26 to get back up front where they were earlier before coming in for the CPS. That's where the game gets back to its normal stride. .38. Not a ball. Hong Kong. Number 2, Martin Rump. Oh no! Hopefully stops. Not in time. 57 lands up into the barrier once again. Heard a little bit of a wheel squeak and then there he goes. Camera couldn't catch it right in time. I think it was right on the turn 3. Now we have CPS closed. Nobody can come in now for that compulsory pit stop. Right here out of CB. Buntaran. GTM AM class. He gets first place for GTM AM class, so that's something to smile about. But he's hanging around at 12th position overall. 23 and 55 seconds left to go. Safety car is now out. Okay, everybody's got to retain their position, maintain their position. Safety car is out, obviously because the 57 slid out there and needs to be hauled up. So now comes the job for the safety crew to lift out the Lamborghini out of the gravel pit. Now, all the cars will be going under a slower speed behind the safety car, equalizing the field once again after the second half of the race. Here comes out the safety car, CHR from Toyota. That equalizes the whole field once again. Slow it down, make sure not to rear end that safety car. Safety car. .34, Gusiri. Currently in first position, will be coming right behind up to the rear of the CHR, safety car. And then Kicks. for the 26 from Be Quick should be in second position. Rump in third in the number 2 machine for Be Quick Racing Team. All right, here is the order. 34 right behind safety car. Nobody has to go past that car at all until the lights are off. We finally get a chance to see all the top drivers here in row. And they don't waste any time whatsoever trying to keep their tires warm. We're looking for the Enkei and Asabahem, number 28 Lamborghini, to come into the 4th position. And that's going to be the matte black car. So he's not shown up yet. I wonder where that car is right now. And here it is. Coming up pretty fast, too. Not that much change going on right now. Safety car still out in effect. Timer's still going on though. 19 and a half minutes left to go. Still got enough time for Be Quick to pull a secret weapon out there and try to move on over up. Not that many places up front, but still it's a Ferrari. Still it's a Lamborghini. And a Porsche. Trying to wonder why the Lamborghini, the number 28, hasn't come up in its 4th position. The light's still on the safety car, so I guess there's no rush to come on up. Because once the lights are still on, it means that there's still time to mosey on over right behind safety car. Or maybe it's a situation where number 28 might gun the engine right when the safety car lights are off and then land up in 4th position, but with a much bigger velocity. That might be how he's going to do it. I think that's possible. That might be a tactic, actually. No, finally the Gundam Lambo is out of the sandbank, the gravel. Once again here, while we're waiting for the safety car lights turned off, I'd like to say thanks to all the supporting sponsorship and of course cooperation and partnership with Toyota and Be Quick, Idemitsu, True Vision and Michelin, as well as Boxa Racing and Tech Pro and PTT Ultra Force. Also to RAAT for supporting, and of course organized by Racing Spirit. At most another lap or two before safety car goes back in, and then Gusiri will be able to gun that Ferrari up front and away. The 26 car is actually supposed to be in second position. And I think the drivers are now anticipating that the next lap should be the lap where the CSR or safety car goes in. And people are starting to actually weave their way around the track to warm up those tires. Give it one more lap, I think we should be good to go back to racing. 16 minutes left to go on the dot. You can see the anticipation from the front all the way to the back of the row there. Everybody's starting to weave and warm the tires up. Because if they did that from the beginning of following safety cars, they'd just be wearing out their tires too fast. It's all about the timing. So taking a look at the overall standings, first position should be Kusiri piloting the 34. Should be Kicks piloting the 26 for second position. Should be Rump piloting the number 2 for third. Okay, finally the safety car will return to the pits this lap. Everybody take notice. And we're about to see engines gutting out pretty much like a rolling start. And 14 and a half minutes left to go. So all the drivers should now be on pins and needles right now. As they all know that the safety car will return this lap. Safety car turns its lights off. Confirmed. It's going to be a single line formation because everybody's got to be following one after the other, as they are going to be back in front of the grandstand. Once the pace car goes in, safety car goes in, let her rip. Track is clear. Back onto racing. Here we go. The acceleration is quick right here. And green flag. Passing the starting line once again. Here we go. Kusiri leading the way. Lamborghini takes over the Porsche number 9. Takes a little detour. Went a little bit too wide actually. Maybe the track's a little cool now, where the tires weren't warmed up enough. Seems like a lot of understeer going on right there. 28 about to gang up on the 26 here. Enke up against Kicks and passes. Furious. The Lamborghini here makes a quick pass over the Be Quick and shoots away. now locked onto the Ferrari. Number 45. All cameras are on 28 right now, as everybody can see clearly that it's shooting up like a star. Rump right here, trying to not give way into the number 18 who's blinking the lights right behind. Kennedy Kusuri out of AS Motorsports. Number 2 car coming in second position, trying to leave behind 18. They're locking up the rear brakes. Gotta be careful not to tail spin out there. Number 39 now is taking first place for GTM PA class, followed up with Hodong comes number 38, dropped down to 6 overall. And you see the shot. He's nabbing the second position for GTM PA class, and third GTM PA class would rightly go to F. Alam and Storkinson, currently in 7th position overall. 19 overtaking a Ferrari. Wow. '26 right here. Kicks. Hank J. Kicks being tailed by the 89. Not sure how the effects of that rear airfoil is working on. Bilski looking onto teammate Hank J. Kicks. '89 on the outside, looking for a crossover exchange. Nope, not happening. Furiously driving fourth, Enke. In third position and locking on to the front. Trying to catch up to the bumper of number 2 on Rump. Number 34 still leading the way, Kusuri. And now, earlier on, we didn't see the Lamborghini in the same frame as the top 3 cars here, but now we are seeing it. That means running up the track right here like a crazy bull. The 28 machine with a faster VMAX speed of 255.6 is now starting to gang up on the Rump and Stuvik folks out of Be Quick Racing Team, number 2 right here. Oh, number 2 is up for the Be Quick. Number 89. Warwood Pirom Bhakdi. Hank J. Kicks following up the tail of the Ferrari up front. 6.5 minutes left to go on the counter, or the end of the race comes to a halt for Thailand's Super GT3 GTM class, round 3. They've already gathered a lot of momentum and points from Sepang, Malaysia. The fastest lap here, the 28 machine, 255.6. Thomas Ege, Watana Motorsports right now. Trying to push with only 6 minutes left to go. Number 45 gets a black and white flag. 45 going to Sitrai and Kinipon, who's in 12th position for Sing Motorsports team. Let's see how close 28 can come up to, I believe, the Audi up front. 5.5 minutes left to go. Gusari leading far away, at least 7 car lengths. Exactly 5 minutes left to go. Here comes Martin Rump. If he can pull that gap closer and closer, Thomas Enke might have a chance up against Rump right there in the second car, in car number 2 Audi from Be Quick. Because Rump, I don't think he's going to be bothered with the fact that he has to catch up to that Ferrari up front by Gusari, piloting the number 34 up front. His bigger problem happens to be right behind him. And look at the lights on that Lambo, trying to get up on the sides. Right before, putting a lot of pressure on the rear end of that Be Quick Audi. But Rump isn't about to give up and keeps his cool. There was almost a point where Enke almost had it right there in the rear. But now dropping the ball, spreading the gap between Enke and Rump, number 2 and 28. Second and third position. 3.5 minutes left to go. The Be Quick folks are probably saying, hang on there. Focus up front. Don't worry about the back. Meanwhile, Martin Rump is like focused up front on Enke's tail. Hank J. Kicks still in 4th position on number 26. Another Be Quick. But Enke has the faster time though. 8 kilometers faster than the Audi. And this is where it might happen. On a straightaway on the inside. Crosses is over from the outside in. The Audi gets taken over. Rump now is chasing behind in 3rd position. Thomas Enke pulls a beautiful move from the outside, switches over on the in. It was on a straightaway and he pulled it off. I was about to say faster VMAX speed, and that was where he needed that power to come in and show. Now all Rump has to do now is follow up with Enke. Searching for a way to pass over. Well, I don't think Rump is going to even give him a chance. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go for Thailand Super GT3 GTM Round 3. About to come to an end on the Saturday, 8th of June 2019, down by Buriram. Thailand Super Series Season 2019. F. Alam, where are you? And Storkison together. They are piloting the number 12 in 8th position. For GTMPA, they're in 3rd. Following up behind the number 38. And now 34 leading the way. 35 seconds left to go. It's going to be a closer right here. Number 19 was the one that went off the track into the gravel. Manat. Meanwhile, 12 is locking up the tires, giving way to another CP Porsche going over. Last lap. We are now in the last lap. Kusiri about to come in for the checkered flag for number 34, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. And if nothing goes awry, it should be Thomas Enge with the number 28 out of Watana PSC Motorsports coming in for second. And stretched out in the back there, the Be Quick team going for a 3-4 finish. By Rump and Kicks. Ganesh Sakusiri now driving in for the final lap and checkered flag. All eyes on a wonderful finish. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, 488. 488 Ferrari coming into a finish, seeing the checkered flag and takes it. Rounding it out, Thomas Enge for number 28 in second, and Martin Rump for number 2 for Be Quick Racing. Fourth position, Hank J. Kicks coming in with the number 26 for the Audi in fourth position. Where is he? There's Piti. Happy that Karanan Kusiri has now taken in first position for 34 Sing Motorsports team. We'll check out the highlights and, of course, the official results. Coming up shortly, we will be going for Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production once again to go for round one. Coming up shortly at 2:40 in approximately 10 minutes from now. We'll be having that race coming on over. Now we'll be stopping by for some highlights. Congratulations to the team there, Sing Motorsports team, Vatana PSC, as well as Be Quick Racing team. Top three right there for you. Here's the winner. The duo, Piti Pirompakdi, who drove earlier on for the first half of the race, and then Kusiri Kantasak driving for Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, winning it in the house here. A 1 hour race takes number 34, the Ferrari, into checkered flag. Here are the official results. Once again, Sing Motorsports, Piron Pakdi and Kusiri takes it first. Aswahem and Enke takes it second. Stuvik and Rump takes for third for Be Quick Racing Team. Fourth goes to Hegje Kicks and Bilski. Be Quick once again for fourth. And the rest is history. Here we go. Ending the race right now for 1 hour, going straight non-stop there. Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM had just commenced. And we are going for highlights before coming back to you live from Buriram for the Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production. We'll be right back.
Pala. นั่นน่ะปลาปลาปลาปลา
ปลาอะไร
ปะละรวมกันหน่อยปะละไงจากใคร ที่ไหน เมื่อไหร่ ชาวลีโอรวมกันหน่อยปะละรวมกันมันกว่าลีโอ
ต่อให้โลกหยุด แต่ความซ่าจะไม่หยุด เพราะชีวิตไม่เคยหยุดซ่า
ทุกหยดซ่าโซดาสิงห์
ขอบคุณคนทั่วโลกที่วางใจยาหม่องวังพรหม
ความภูมิใจของคุณคืออะไร
ความภูมิใจคืออะไรเหรอ ผมทำจิตอาสามาได้ 5-6 ปีแล้วครับ เราผูกพันกับที่นี่เหมือนเป็นครอบครัวไปแล้ว พอได้เห็นรอยยิ้มของเด็กๆมันก็มีความสุข ความภูมิใจกับความสุขสำหรับผมเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวกันครับ
อิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบ ทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลก มิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
คุณรู้ไหมดีเซลพรีเมียมให้ความรู้สึกต่างกันอย่างไร ต่างเพราะมีสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลก ต่างเพราะซีเทนสูงเร่งแซงแรงกว่าเดิม ต่างเพราะไฮแอดดิทีฟหัวฉีดสะอาดตั้งแต่ถังแรกที่เติมทำให้รถมีกำลัง ต่างเพราะมาตรฐานยูโร 5 ช่วยลดมลพิษในอากาศ ต่างเพราะผมเติม PTT Ultra Force Diesel Premium ลองเลยแล้วคุณจะรู้สึกต่างเหมือนผม ที่ PTT Station
本日は以上お疲れ様でした。
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
คนที่ใช่ก็เหมือนกับน้ำดื่มที่ใช่ ต้องจริงใจเหมือนน้ำที่ดูใสสะอาด
เพราะทุกหยดต้องผ่านเทคโนโลยีการผลิต Smart Micro Filter จึงสะอาดมั่นใจและเหมาะกับร่างกาย
ดีต่อใจขนาดนี้ ใช่เลยไหมครับ ผมอยากเห็นคุณดื่มสิ่งที่ใช่ให้ตัวเอง ยิ่งดื่ม ยิ่งใช่ น้ำดื่มสะอาด น้ำดื่มสิง
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ ทั้งพิธีกร คอลัมนิสต์ ผู้ประกาศข่าว และผู้บรรยายกีฬา โดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริง นั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่น และข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญ หนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ขีดจำกัดไม่เคยมีอยู่จริง ถ้าใจของกล้าสู้
Are you the zoo?
Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
ขับเที่ยวพักผ่อนชั่วใช้เช็คยางให้ปลอดภัยสบายใจทุกทริปบาดรวมแตกตำเปลี่ยนฟรีและรับประกัน1 ปี1 ปีเป็นฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน
ผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
Here's Goody right here once again for you to do some interviews down here. Checking up with Anon Rodprasad, the Eden Mitsu number 22. About to ask a few questions. Is he ready? Very ready. Seems very confident as well already standing outside the car. You can tell a lot from the body language. Standing with a nice stance and everything. So he says that basically his car has been modified a little more powerful than last time. So he's got to adjust it with the way he drives as well. And he says basically that everybody's going to be racing for number 1. So he can't let his guard down. And that's what basically Anon Rodprasad is trying to say right now in the number 22. And he says to please cheer for Eden Mitsu Team Thailand. As he calmly gets back into the car right there, Anon Rodprasad goes back into the number 22 car, sitting in first position on the pole. Number 39. Asavasan City. MRA Racing Team. Well, he wants to win. He's just going to try his best. Everybody's giving a very conservative answer, by the way. It's one of the charms of being a humble driver. Sir Anu Son right here. He says he doesn't feel that ready yet. No, that's the first I've heard. YK Motorsports, Billionaire Boy Racing by Sunoco. He says that this car is set up more powerful. It's more fun. That's nice to hear. And he was asked about Bangsan, actually, which will be the coming up the racing circuit, which is the FIA Grade 3 circuit. Certified, he says it's going to be an exciting race coming up later on in the season, and he's going to try his best from now, obviously, onwards. And to cheer for him, as always, and also at Bangsan, which will be coming up later on in the season. Brand new rules. Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production. You are allowed 3 racers, or 1 racer, or 2 racers. 2 drivers, I mean. Whoever has Class A drivers in their roster for their car will need to add on additional timeage for when they pull into the pits for the CPS. So it's very similar to the previous race where we had for the Thailand Supercar GT 3 and GTM class. But if you have Class C drivers, you will not get an additional 15 seconds for the CPS pit stop. So basically, there's a handicap system included into this race, being that it's going to be a 1-hour race. And of course, if you're a new driver, you might not be able to last the whole race. So that's why they are allowed to have up to 3 drivers. But like I said, if there is a driver in there that with a gold status, then there's going to be a 15-second additional handicap added onto the CPS stop. Here we go for the grid start. 1 to 15, 15 cars in all. If they were driving a super production vehicle, obviously they wouldn't be able to touch so much of the modifications that they normally would do for any race car. So they want to keep it production spec as possible. If you do want to modify your car, then you'll have to be moving on up to the Thailand Super Compact class, but however raced together. Well, like I did say earlier, if you do modify, you're going to run into the issues of not being able to run a long race. And this is going to be one of those long races for 1 hour. So drivers and teams will have to decide, actually they pretty much decided already, which class and category they were going for. And if you were supposed to, get your foot wet into this racing scene and you want to try out, I would suggest trying in for the Thailand Super Production class, because that way at least you'll know you'll be able to finish the race with a strong, healthy engine. and with a machine that is not too overpowering for somebody who's just new to the sport. But if you're a little bit more advanced, sure, go on right ahead and try the Thailand Super Compact class. So now they're doing the formation lap around Brick, Super Compact, Super Production together. Once again, they will be coming in for a rolling start. So here we see the drone shot up ahead, and as they're making their way around turn 10 right now, where the non-road Prasad should be up front there. They should be coming in served by a 2x2 formation, side by side. If the setup is complete and everything looks all good to go, then the safety car would get out of the way and race would start. If not, safety car will have to go once around again. Let's see how everybody cooperates on this. Here we are, starting to see the 2x2 formation right now. Side by side, here they go. You see the red still on. Once the red goes off, it's racing time, folks. And here they go. Green, 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 folks. The Mazda comes out in the middle with the diesel power pulling up. And it's going to be 4 abreast if nobody gives their way over. But nope. Everybody starts going onto the sides. PT gets hit from the rear. Number 5. I don't know who he hit. Dang Sanga got hit. Instant replay. Mana got hit as well. Actually, rear-ended, I guess. PT is off the game right now. Dang Sanga. It doesn't seem that it's affecting the flag issue, so keep on going, keep on racing until further notice. Number 8 also out of the game, Kamtong. Safety car is now out. What is going on over here? This is the first time. I thought he was going to go around the track in reverse. Mustang Racing Team decides to get into the action once again after deciding not to go in full reverse. 74, Yota, the Mustang Racing Team. So, safety car is out. Everybody should be in the correct position. And this car is trying to pull it back into the pits. 1 hour of racing. There could be a chance for this car, number 8, to make it. If he can fix it in time, Kamtong. Running around for Pro Class too. Let's see if number 8 can limp his way back into the pits. Hoping for a chance to fix. And stops. Not enough steam. Couldn't do it. In other words, damage was too great for him to keep on going. Two cars taken out. Number 5 and number 8 taken out. Right at the beginning start of the race. So we'll have to wait and see to see if the safety car, when will it leave and pretty much continue the race. Here's an instant replay right from the bat. On the left side, you're going to see PT Maxitron got hit twice. Pretty much swiped in on the apex. Had nowhere to go for the rear car to come in and just slammed him on the side. Meanwhile, the number 8 tried to get away and try to fix it, but it was rubbing too much, and obviously the damage caused the car to come to a total halt. Hopefully that will buff out. Here's a shot of the number 8. Looks like they're not going to use the flatbed. Well, actually, they should, because they're going to be dragging the front end of that car all over the track and cause more debris. Sometimes it just needs to chill out and simmer out and let things pan out for a long race like this one. There's no use in gutting the engine and then landing up in an accident where you can't finish the race. Number 5 gets pulled over. The rear wheel stuck in a weird toe. Wonder if it'll fix out in time for tomorrow's race. Well, there's always tomorrow. Still on the blinkety blink. The cars are being cleared off the track. And it seems like maybe one more lap to go, maybe, for the safety car to go in. Timer has not stopped, by the way. 53.40. Still counting down. It was supposed to be an hour race, and unfortunately the first lap off the get-go did not look so well in turns 1 and 3. First coming in for pro class would be hanging out in 9th position, Ludwig Chai. Second would be for Yota, going for car number 74. But the number 18 looks like to be missing in action. I believe 3 cars are out, leaving behind 12. So approximately, we wouldn't really have an hour race here, would we? Right now, everybody's just simmering out and just making sure all their components are working properly. Yeah, with their eyes on the blinkers on top of the safety car when that starts going off. Yes, it is. Safety car is going to be coming in for this lap. All the radios should be buzzing right now to all the drivers out there. And we're going to start seeing some weaving happening as they approach turn 4. As you see here, drivers are starting to weave around and warm the tires up now before they hit turn 12 and gun it off in front of the grandstand. That's 10 minutes off of the actual race that all these cars were able to save their tires, save their engines. Lights are off on top of the safety car. And we should be approaching turn 11 shortly. Track is now cleared. Pretty much 50 minutes to the race. Starting to hear the buzz of the revs being put into the lower gear to get the car ready for that acceleration. And they're off again. Green light, folks. Back into the racing action. Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, round number 1 now in effect. Hopefully they take heed to the incident earlier on and try to keep it a clean race or a clean start. And while these cars are settling down, let's see what the readout is for where they are. Car number 22 should be up in front right now with Rod Prasad, Anand. There we go. Oh, number 7 right there looks like to be chasing number 39. Really close there. Asirat Lertsuri trying to chase up to Asavasan City. Out of MRA Racing Team. Rod Prasad Anand leading the way, 5 car lengths ahead in first position with the Eden Mitsu livery. Looking at the cars performance-wise, if any wheel hops or stability issues, well, they're all stable and steady. Pretty much well set up for this track. Not so much of a lean. Okay, here we go for an inner pass here. Almost wipes out 94. Gets a little bit courageous here. Number 63 trying to block it off. Silat. But then it's not enough, because he gets passed here by 94. 94 tried to do an earlier pass, got closed off by Silat. He couldn't hold it in for the second try around. Now through the roundabout on the Yui, turn 3, he's being left behind. 63 should be dropping down, actually. Currently in 4th. And the gap is spreading. A lot of damage occurred to the front of those Mazdas there. I noticed that the front lip spoiler is really low to the ground. Hope that's giving him enough downforce. 55 here, driven by John Visset. 43, Manat Ponsirichud. Both driving the Mazdas. Stuck in the middle of the grid. Around the 8 or 9 position. Rod Prasad not having a problem with the Honda CRZ. Battle for 3rd. Not really a battle, but it seems like to be a grouping going on right here. The number 7. Asira Lutsiri. Gotta be careful. Number 94 looks like it's gonna be headhunting. And here he goes. Passing on the inside. Successful. Does a nice crossover. 94. Interesting. The 94 machine right here. Aniwat. Lomahatai. Very promising driver. Piloting the number 94 slowly. Climbing up the step in the ladder here. CPS window will be open at 3:14:11 seconds to the dot. And for those folks out there driving with the triple driver setup, they will have the chance to switch drivers. Well, number 94 seems to be really fast too. 39 suddenly feels the pressure, and you see the back squiggle. That's how you know when a driver feels pressure. He starts to lose control of that car. Wasn't sure which way to go. Should he open the door? Should he close it? You gotta be careful. If he swings it too much, the door gets way open. MRA couldn't swing the door back, and then Ida Mitsu takes it there. Side by side, number 94 takes it up for 2nd place. That was quick. See, the one thing when you're trying to psych out the other driver is if you swing the car too much around, back and forth, you're going to end up with oversteer or even lose control of the car together. And that's what exactly happened to number 39. Number 94 has been modified greatly, and that would explain why it came up really quick and is now headhunting for number 22, Unknown Robertson, up in front. Top speed out at 190 on the VMAX. Here we go, it in the same frame and shot, 94. Slowly getting closer and closer to Unknown Robertson. Here's number 7. Asira Lertsiri. The MRA Racing Team, number 39, looks like it's fading away. Even though he's trying so hard to bring it back up and try to overtake 94, looks like it's a hard deal. Not gonna happen. '63 Silut, PT Maxitron here. About to say hello to the number 14 right behind. Shot of MRA for you right there, and the 94. The point being at number 94 is trying to come up to the first position here would also signify that he's trying to go for first for compact class. Drive around and around. No change in pits positions here. Number 35, Jai Samran out of Boxa. Ladwichai, Narai Pitak. The teammates that will be piloting that Jazz are fit in the yellow livery, the number 36. Up for Pulsar. Trying to run away. The production class leading the way would be Chanchalia for number 18. Second for that class would be Ladwichai and Narai Pitak. And third would be for Yota and Atikulawat, number 74. Number 39, Shannon, MRA Racing Team. Prom Sombat and Lee Watana Varakun is now in gravels. Yo from YK gives up right there. The 94 trying to chase the first car up on the track. Rod Prasad from Anon Rod Prasad, the number 22, not waiting up for anybody on the field, not giving anybody a chance for passing. And of course, the pacing between 1, 2, and 3 is being kept at bay right now, and not that much of a difference in change. So the pacing is pretty much sluggish, so to say. No change in position whatsoever. Meanwhile, 6, 7, and 8 already changed position because of that other car that went out off track. Jai Samran up now to now in 6th position, the number 35. 55 machine John Reset is up to 7th position, and Ponce Richard, number 43, is up in 8th. Everybody pretty much behind that is up one notch. For some weird reason, this car seems to be a little bit of a stock height there. Number 7, Asira Lutsuri. Down in 4th position, Compact. Best lap so far from Rod Prasad will be at 156.181. And that means the number 94 still has a chance to go at it because the best lap for him was down by 155.057. We finally get a chance to see a pass here. 74, Ma Seng coming up with Yota and Atikulawat, but about to be taken back again on the inside. 36, Pulsar choosing an inner lane, takes back that lead. Ludwichaya Narai Pitak, number 36. You let down your guard, you'll get past easily. Once again, the battle right here, duking it out. Ma Seng team. Not enough momentum to bring it over on 36 machine. Pulsar closing it over. Ma Seng Racing team. 74. Both are Jazzes and trying to use a slipstream off one another. One. Now they're side by side. Who has the inner lane? Ma Seng taking it in, leads it. Time now left on the counter, 34.54. And the CPS window is finally open. It seems like it's forever for this race to go on. Almost halfway through the race and CPS window is now open. Man, maybe it's because of the way the cars are going around the track. A little bit of a slower speed compared to the earlier supercars that we had showing off on the track. Both Honda Fits, Honda Jazz, whatever you call them, to me, they're the same cars. Anand Raprasad still leading the way, but he's driving a CRZ, unlike the rest of the Fits and the Jazz. PT Maxitron Motorsports. Tanapura Chet, Silat. Number 63 right there for you in pits. Taking their time though. Because I think they're taking into account that they have to be handicapped with a time to be stopped at the pits and not let go until the allocated time is met. Here's Jarut John Bissett from Innovation Motorsports, number 55, looking onwards. Getting cooled off. Silat couldn't finish the pits out faster than the Pulsar car. Comes out right behind. 32.38 seconds left. 32 minutes, 35 seconds. MRA class. MRA driving. Number 39, Shannon. Single driver setup. He has to be added an additional 15 seconds. Obviously, with a single driver setup, he has the advantage over other people for not having to change his setup so often. All right, completed the allocated time to stay in the pit row. The 60 kilometers per hour speed limit. Once you pass the exit of the pit exit there, you can go as fast as you want there. Just make sure you don't run into the traffic here, but everybody knows once the car's coming out of pits, they got to lead their way over a bit to the right side. And look at this interesting line here. Pulsar took on the inner lane early on. I think that's going to give him some problems later on by getting past from the back of the field. 43 seems to be spewing a whole lot of black smoke, though. And the front lip not doing him any good. Ponsirichut. After that earlier on incident in the beginning of the race. Once again, this is super compact, super production. Going live for you at Changburiram. CPS window will be closed at 15.24. And that's the last chance you're going to get to bring your car in for the CPS. Otherwise, you'll be docked. And on Rod Prasad, still up in first position, number 22. 43 makes his way back into pit. Out of Innovation Motorsports, number 43, Mana Ponsirichut. Single driver, which means he'll be bagging on an extra 15 seconds. .36, the super production category. Narai Pitak. .43. Mana goes back out again. Earlier on I did say he had a little bit of a mishap on the front splitter. Doesn't seem to be an issue for him, so he doesn't change that out. Doesn't need that. Finally, 43 is out of pit exit. Passing that line, now he can accelerate on over. Ponsirichut is now back on the track. Once again, Eden Mitsu Racing Team leading the way over at Rod Prasad, driving out to number 22 in first position with a VMAX speed of 190.4. Earlier on did a best lap of 156.181. Slowed her down a bit to a 3:05. That's obviously because coming out of the pit row, speeds have been affected. Give him a chance. He'll pull it right back up. Maybe even make up for lost time by trying to beat the 156 mark, .181. Number 39 makes his way up. Asava Sun City. Number 39. Up in second position. There is a huge gap. Pretty much a 16.244 gap. That's a long way. It takes approximately 3 laps to catch up, and see if that's going to happen, where 39 plays catch up with number 22. Rod Prasad doesn't have anything to worry about, considering there's a 16.244 gap between him and the next driver behind him in number 39. Let's focus on over to the handling of the cars here. 55 taking a leaning in approach. And when the black smoke spews out from the tail, you can know that he's going to press the accelerator out on the apex. Actually, when you pass the apex, you accelerate out on the exit. Anusan right here. Hotel. La Brice. Labarts. Slaloming through. Number 55 here in shot. Finally, we see the shot of the 22. I was looking around for that. Rod Prasad, unknown Rod Prasad. Not a scratch on the car whatsoever. No damage. He's going to keep on going, no problem. Already doing 15 laps already. 25 minutes left to go. Already did the CPS. Nothing to worry about. Just keep going at a steady pace. And Rod Prasad should be able to make it. CPS is now closed. "17 seconds, a gap between first and second. It'll be easy peasy. Sailing through easy. Rod Prasad, number 22. All he's got to do is hang in there for another 24 minutes. Hopefully nothing goes kaput on the engine side. The 94 trying to get up at least to 39's bumper and try to fight for second position. Idenmitsu Racing Team. Both sandwiching MRA Racing Team, by the way. 22 sandwiching up to 39 and 94. '63 Silat from PT Maxitron running in at 5th position right now. Nobody else in frame, so it seems like he's stuck in 5th for a while before catching up to the number 7 car, Asirat Lutsiri. YK Motorsports billionaire boy, number 7, Asirat Lutsiri. Quick shot at the blazing yellow. Alpha Factory Racing Team number 18, in 6th position. Chan Chalia. We're going to be having the TA2 classes coming up pretty shortly after this race, because the TA2 class will be coming in for round 3 for 60 minutes. That'll be starting in at 4 o'clock today on the dot, on the button. I just hope that the front splitter there is not going to break off and land up somewhere in the front wheel there, damaging anything. It's flapping all over the place. Probably not doing him any good in terms of aerodynamics. But number 43 is struggling to keep it there steady in 7th position. '35, Jai Samranan, Puawanon from Boxa. Boxa Racing, one of the sponsors here, and of course partners for Thailand Super Series. Cameramans are focusing on all the cars now. Not that much of a change up in front, so Yota and Atik Gulawat right now, number 74 from Mosang Racing Team. I'm not sure if he's dragging anything underneath the front there. Currently in 10th position, running all over 17 laps right now. "19 minutes, 45 seconds left." A shout out over to number 55 in pits. Hood is up, propped up and all. Not sure. Is there a problem with the engine? John Bissett in pits. He's coming in at 11th position right now. Probably going to be dropped back all the way to 15. Not looking happy down in my pit row. That Honda's really pounding it right there, keeping the CRZ in the front from the beginning, with Rod Prasad in the cockpit. Representing by Eden Mitsu Racing Team Thailand. I hope that wasn't a puff of smoke out of the exhaust. More likely from the rear wheel being locked up on the corners there. Top speed running at a 190 kilometers per hour. Check out the best time. Earlier on it said 154, but I believe it was a 156. The gap for 39, trying to catch up to Rod Prasad, seems like a distant dream. There's another turbo machine for 94. The Jazz. If this was a street car on the streets, you take these cars on a corner like that, with that much speed into corners, you'll probably lean so much you're almost about to flip it over. But not these cars. As you know, they're a little bit lowered. Suspension is set up pretty nice. Was able to hold the G-forces into the corners. Sirat Luxury, number 7, still in 4th position. The one that looks a little bit higher than everybody else. City Lut, the 63, in 5th. Rod Prasad still in 1st position. Pao Pong right here driving for the Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar. Number 18. '43 Sky Active Mazda suddenly puts on the wipers. No rain in sight. Wonder what was that about. Side-by-side action, 39 up against Pulsar, 39. In 2nd place, Pulsar in the 94. Nope. Looks like the safety car restart investigation number 7 to see the stewards after the race. Had just been reported right now on the screen. Sirat Luxury, number 7. So, number 7 moves up a bit, but then gets the bad news about stewards wanting to see him after the race. "14 minutes left to go. Silat, number 63, in 5th. Chanchalia in 6th, number 18. Ponsirichut, Mana, number 43, down by 7th position. 8th position, number 35. There, the shot of Sirlet. The way these cars are set up is they're set up to be light, safe, rigid, because usually these cars are they're well built from the beginning, obviously, but you know, you add a little bit of rigidity for safety, and of course the handling of the car improves over the stiffness of the chassis as that increases. And it affects everything from the acceleration out of corners to the brakings, leaving the suspension to do most of the work when going into corners. There's no flex in the body there. And you see the gussets are welded straight to the body. PT Maxitron Motorsports, number 63. Sur alert. It's a long run for these cars to be going around Buriram right here. Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production. It seems like it's actually like a marathon. And they've got to pace themselves. But Rod Prasad is not pacing at all. He's sprinting all the way. Front flat tire on number 55. John Reset. Looks like he has a problem with the front right tire. Getting a flat, possibly a blowout. Definitely heading back into pits if possible. Seven car going a little bit off there. That's okay. Asira Lutsiri, third position. See, some of the cars here are set up really low to the ground, but this car, not so much. Able to retain third position, that ain't bad. Sixth position overall, the number 18 Pulsar here, Chanchalia, but retains first position for the Pro class. Production. Second in the production class goes to, right now, 36 machine in 9th position overall. And Pavani Yota and Attila Kulawat. The car for number 74 production class is in third position. And fourth, rounding out, would be the number 8, but that's been taken out for a while. That's not moving anywhere. '63 chasing down 94, Sir Ludd up against Warak Kitichai and Loma Hatai. Duo driving the car. Nine and a half minutes left to go. The question now is, will Rod Prasad be able to finish in first, having no issues whatsoever, and fend off Asava Singh by blocking way off, or just outgunning number 39 all the way to the finish line? MRA Racing Team now in second position. Asira Lutsiri also in third position, looking to make his way up for second place. And the battle's heating up for 4 and 5. Battle for fourth. '94, get pressure from behind. 63 still running smooth from Maxitron. Sir Ludd. '94. Still doing a good line, not going over track limits. just amazing that these cars, even though they're compact and they seem really small, and usually would be city cars, would be able to last an hour race under full steam or pedal to the metal. You would think that they're kind of maybe weak, but they're not. And this race is to showcase that even super production and super compact cars can take the heat, can take the pressure. And it looks like the pressure is now on. 63 side by side with 94 from the grandstand. 94 not letting up. Idemitsu blocking off 63 right there. Sirlut. There was a glimmer of hope that we get a little excited there, but hey, you never know. And 63 looking for maybe a second shot at it. 63 looking for a second chance. Wasn't sure if that was an error over by the 94 car from Idemitsu Racing Team or not, or he let his guard down. Look at how stiff these suspension is. I think he's trying to pick up the pace here. 94. Ora Kitichai and Lomahatai driving 94. Full force. The stretch has been profound here because look at the distance between them. Right before he hits the brakes, 63 goes for late braking strategy, try to close the gap between 94 and 63. But it seems that the Idemitsu Racing Team Jazz is trying to pull away on the straightaway as far as possible. .22. I wonder if Rod Prasad is getting tired of seeing nobody in front of him or nobody behind him. Might be a glimmer of a shot there for MRA, who would likely be in second position. Asava Sang City. Shannon. Look how high the rear deck is and the downforce to work up for him. But maybe that might actually slow him down on a straightaway, not giving him the advantage to speed up to on Rod Prasad's rear. Still the fastest guy on the track with a VMAX of 190.4. Two minutes and 50 seconds left to go. 63 was able to take over Sirlut. 94 ran out of steam, so to say. He is slowing down. Replay. And here we go wasn't able to get into the line of 63. Wonder if he was dazing or daydreaming. Wasn't able to turn in time to block Sirlet. Now Sirlet has to push away as much as possible and aim for number 3 position. Third position, number 7 from YK Motorsports. Asira Letsiri up ahead. Will it be enough time with 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go? Number 18 out of Pulsar, Alpha Factory Racing Team. Chanchalia. Doing a little bit of a three-wheeling right there into the corner. I guess once that happens, you know you're pushing the limits of the car. Currently in 6th position, but first in the production class, which is good news. Chanchalia will have a chance for podium at least, representing production class, but landing in 6th overall. Side by side, taking a little bit of look and waving over onto the 35 car. Let's try for a slingshot maneuver, shall we? 26 left to go, 26 seconds left to go. Saying hello to Boxer Racing onto the side. Last lap has now commenced. Rod Prasad will now be trying to go for first position from the beginning of the race to the end of the race. Boxer Racing not about to let that happen again, trying to take it back as a friendly passing by, but we all know who the winner is going to be. Rod Prasad for Eden Mitsu Racing Team. The number 22, all eyes on him right now. Rod Prasad, Anon from Idemitsu Racing Team. Now rounding the bend of turn 4 and 5. Car is totally clean, no bumps, dents, or grazes whatsoever. Meanwhile, Boxa Racing and the Pulsar is trying to play tag on track. Mustang takes a little bit of a lead right here through turn. And it looks like Boxa gave in, letting Alpha Factory Racing Team number 18 pass over or Chanchalia. Anon Rod Prasad seeing turn 12 right in front of him. 1 hour total race time. Thailand Super Compact and Thailand Super Production about to come to an end. And give Anon Rod Prasad a big smile and a congratulations to Eden Mitsu Racing Team Thailand and Anon Rod Prasad for taking the checkered flag. Going over to the fence, saying hello to his teammates on the side. Everybody is ecstatic and happy to at least come in. Fourth. So it should be Anon Rod Prasad in any case up in first position. Let's wait for the official results. Let's wait for all the cars to come in before the official results are announced. And third goes to, flame out, number 55. Wow, right in front of the finish line. 55. What's up with the flame there? John Visset crossed the line and pretty much ended the car right there. There's fire flamed out and he turned the engine off. Let's see if the safety crew can take care of that issue. Hopefully no fluids were spilled onto the track, because that's going to be havoc for the next racing event for the TA2 class to come out and give us a great show full of fire and flames for 525 horsepower engines running for round 3. 60 minutes rolling start at 4 p.m. Right on dot. And that rounds it out.
ป
ปลาอะไร
ปะละรวมกันหน่อยปะละไงจากใคร ที่ไหน เมื่อไหร่ ชาวลีโอรวมกันหน่อยปะละรวมกันมันกว่าลีโอ
ต่อให้โลกหยุด แต่ความซ่าจะไม่หยุด เพราะชีวิตไม่เคยหยุดซ่า
ทุกหยดซ่าโซดาสิงห์
ขอบคุณคนทั่วโลกที่วางใจยาหม่องวังพรหม
ความภูมิใจของคุณคืออะไร
ความภูมิใจคืออะไรเหรอ ผมทำจิตอาสามาได้ 5-6 ปีแล้วครับ เราผูกพันกับที่นี่เหมือนเป็นครอบครัวไปแล้ว พอได้เห็นรอยยิ้มของเด็กๆมันก็มีความสุข ความภูมิใจกับความสุขสำหรับผมเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวกันครับ
อิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่7-Eleven และร้านขายยาทั่วไป
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบ ทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลก มิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
คุณรู้ไหมดีเซลพรีเมียมให้ความรู้สึกต่างกันอย่างไร ต่างเพราะมีสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลก ต่างเพราะซีเทนสูงเร่งแซงแรงกว่าเดิม ต่างเพราะไฮแอดดิทีฟหัวฉีดสะอาดตั้งแต่ถังแรกที่เติมทำให้รถมีกำลัง ต่างเพราะมาตรฐานยูโร 5 ช่วยลดมลพิษในอากาศ ต่างเพราะผมเติม PTT Ultra Force Diesel Premium ลองเลยแล้วคุณจะรู้สึกต่างเหมือนผม ที่ PTT Station
本日は以上
お疲れ様でした
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่7-Eleven และร้านขายยาทั่วไป
คนที่ใช่ก็เหมือนกับน้ำดื่มที่ใช่ ต้องจริงใจเหมือนน้ำที่ดูใสสะอาด
เพราะทุกหยดต้องผ่านเทคโนโลยีการผลิต Smart Micro Filter จึงสะอาดมั่นใจและเหมาะกับร่างกาย
ดีต่อใจขนาดนี้ ใช่เลยไหมครับ ผมอยากเห็นคุณดื่มสิ่งที่ใช่ให้ตัวเอง ยิ่งดื่ม ยิ่งใช่ น้ำดื่มสะอาด น้ำดื่มสิง
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ ทั้งพิธีกร คอลัมนิสต์ ผู้ประกาศข่าว และผู้บรรยายกีฬา โดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริง นั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่น และข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญ หนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ขีดจำกัดไม่เคยมีอยู่จริง ถ้าใจของกล้าสู้
Are you Gazoo?
Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
ขับเที่ยวพักผ่อนชั่วใช้เช็คยางให้ปลอดภัยสบายใจทุกทริปบาทรวมแตกต่ำเปลี่ยนฟรีและรับประกัน1 ปี1 ปีเป็นฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน
ผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
Yana and Nat Songkhla, Ajahn Sak Nat Songkhla, will be doing the number 13 car a few laps around here. And hopefully be able to climb up the ranks from the 8th position, hopefully going upwards. Fitzsimmons and Blight will be in the number 4 car, number 4 for Innovation Be Quick Racing Team. And Zitkaloff will be racing for Nanami Racing. The number 81 machine, he'll be staying in 10th position. And I haven't caught a glimpse of Johor Motorsports yet, but it's supposed to be Rahman Abraham. Five minutes already into the event here for TA2 Thailand. Like I said, they'll be having 1 hour full race mode for Thailand Super Series 2019. Some of you folks out there waiting for this moment, like me. I mean, these cars right here, they just have so much adrenaline just floating around all over the cars here. The power, the teamwork, the respect for the chassis, because if you don't respect these cars, they'll just swing you out into any of these corners. Wide-bodied, even though they're wide-bodied, but if you don't be careful with the throttle, you'll swing it out with an oversteer move, and you don't want to happen. Once again, he's going to be asking drivers how is it different between this race and the one over at Sepang, Malaysia. There you go. Words from the mouth of the drivers right there. The difference, it was their first time for the TA2 Monsters to be over at Sepang, Malaysia. They've been racing at Chang for a while, so they're fully prepared for this track and this race. And very, very confident. And thank you for supporting. Here's Mr. Supapong. Number 63 prepared the car and has a strategy. I wonder what that strategy is. At Sepang, he has a limited time to test the cars and run the cars. And therefore, the setup over there wasn't that optimum. Different from over here in Thailand, where they've had experienced earlier on. Now asked about what do you think about the preparations leading up to the next race and the next circuit being at Bang San. He says that, well, he'll be a little bit more excited over there, but most likely he'll be able to keep his cool. And please cheer for PT Maxitron. Number 63 right there. Supapong. Now we're going up to say hello to Craig Corliss. And Craig Corliss telling everybody that everybody's looking forward to go to the Bang San race, the street race. It's the biggest beachside circuit in Asia. And an event to behold. Number 55, Michael Freeman right here, saying that Bang San, he's definitely looking forward for that as well. And right now, the way to take this car to the front of the pack is obviously to keep the car in good condition and save the car for the next driver, Tirat Chaimongkon, who will be taking over Michael Freeman later on the other half of the race in the 55 Monster. The 55 machine currently sitting down by 4th position on the grid right now for TA2, about to get underway for round 3 with 60 minutes under its belt. This should be a rolling start, by the way. Some of the shots of the staff and management there giving the last point of advice before they have to clear the way. Greg Corliss right here, the guy that brought in TA2, the platform, as efficient and powerful. To me, it's just like a one of those highlight classes full of entertaining values, and it's not easy to find such a chassis on the tracks here in Thailand. Interesting that TA2 this year was it's the first time that they graced Sepang Malaysia earlier on in race 1 and 2, round 1 and 2. Now they're back in Thailand. Some of the racers did say that they didn't have the proper time to prepare their car. And of course, in Malaysia, there was the issue of having track elevation differences that is different from the tracks in Thailand. Meanwhile, in Thailand, with tracks like Bang San, of course, those are tight street races, street track, that might cause an issue for wide cars like the TA2 to manage around the street circuit. 1 minute left to go before we start getting the race underway for a formation, and then ending up with a rolling start. Everybody will be behind the Toyota CHR with the blinkety lights on top. Later on, to close the day off, Super Eco will be coming back at you at 5:20. But right now, all eyes are on TA2. You can hear the cars rolling by past the grandstand, especially on full swing after the green is up for the rolling start. Taking their time. And I was told that the one that sticks out, I guess the most, would be coming in at Bang San Street Race. Street circuit. It'll be a Mercedes body putting over the roll cage chassis here, the tube frame chassis. That should be something that sticks out. Different from all the other American pony cars and muscle cars. And I guess it's going to be the first time you're going to see a Mercedes or European muscle on a TA2 chassis. That's going to be interesting. And of course, I think that will be driven by the Johor team. Inside the number 13, Kachonsak Nasongkla and Rafael Galeana duo. Formation lap right now. 10 cars on track. Sort of a one-make race right here. Windscreen of this car is a little bit scratched up here. Either that or it's a lot of bugs on the screen. Might have to work on cleaning that screen out a little more. Man, even the hood pins are swerving according to the G-force. Garant right here piloting right now in the number 63. Earlier on, we did see that his car was better set up for this track than Sepang. He did mention that, and he's of course looking forward to going racing at the FIA Grade 3 certified racetrack down by Bangsan. By the way, which is currently, I think, setting up or starting to set up with the barriers and all. So a lot of thanks to Chonburi province for letting that happen. It's not every day that you get the okay and the permission from the neighborhood to let their street turn into a racetrack. Rolling start, folks. Here we go. Red light still up. Not anymore. Green light. Here we go. Tech Pro in front on the inner lane. Nowhere to go. Got swerved in. PT Maxitron. Everybody goes straight off on rails. Swiping. Almost doing a oversteer. Amara Fragrance in the mix. Got stuck in the middle. Now is left for last. PT Maxitron put back into position number 2. Tech Pro back up front. That's going to be made for a replay for sure. Let's see this messy getaway here in the front. Everybody was gunning up for it. And you had 4 abreast, and that was the issue right there. Nowhere to go. Amara Fragrance tried its best to keep its composure, but because the Challenger spun out just a bit, blocked off the way for AF Racing. Luckily, no major damages. I don't think. I don't see any dents or anything. Might be very minor. Now we have the SC flag out. Safety car already out. You got to keep in mind, big guys want to play big toys right here, and basically you want to take it easy on the green light. But it does make for a very fun and exciting race here, though. That woke me up. The weight of these cars happen to be at 1,100 kilograms. Not heavy, actually, if you think about it. I mean, production cars these days at the minimum for a normal passenger car, eco car, we drive it up in the range of the 1,100. So this is weighing that much or that little, but with so much power, 525 horsepower, 525 horsepower actually. Puts all the horsepower to good use. Now, this is the one that spun out. Be quick. Now back into the pits. Number 26. Almost spun out. Now Satan and Wirachu. Get the air jacks up. Nare now Satan. To see if there's any problems there. Spitting up. Innovation Be Quick Racing right there in pits for number 26. AF Racing still in the race, no problem. Down by 8th position. I believe it was number 11 that almost ran into Nelsaton, number 26. And it was kind of lucky, actually. That was early on that was caught up. If it was at the end of a long straight and that had happened, would have been more damage for sure, with more speed. And there is a little bit of a dent there, an indent on the front of the AF Racing. AF Racing number 11 on the 8th position. Wow. You'd think it was just doing a little bit of a spin around. Didn't think there was a need for a necessary need to take the hood off. Timer's still going back in, counting down here. Still going. Timer hasn't stopped. 52 minutes left to go. Safety car still in effect and out. And it looks like 26 has definitely gone into the garage there. Doesn't seem to be moving. A very minor damage there to the body with a fiberglass frame over top. And the tube frame keeping everything in check, in play. Should be safe. And there seems to be an investigation that's going to take place for turn 1. That incident that landed the number 26 in pits right off the bat of the race for TA2 Thailand, round 3. Not much to go by as everybody's gonna try to warm up their tires. Off the, you can see on the corner, if you don't hit the apex, what you do is you run the risk of going on the outside of the track or the outer lane, and then you see all that smoke and dust kick up. That's the kind of stuff that takes, that makes these cars kind of nervous. If you do go on the outside lane and not hit the apex, you run the risk of spitting out from all that dust and debris on the outside. So we are now waiting for safety car to come back in before race gets started again onto the green. It says time to go left is 49 minutes. Oh, we get a onboard shot right here. Number 63, Supapong Goran. PT Maxitron Motorsports taking you on board the camera as all that debris and dust and soot on the windshield. What had happened there? 81. Look at the tires. You can forget about the rim as well. All flattened out. At least it's on the flatbed now. Getting ready to take back into pits. 81 Zitkalov for Nanami Racing. So now you have only 8 cars to go at it for TA2 Thailand. Let's check out Zitkalov. Here's a replay. Overcorrection. Oh, that's what happened. Caused Zhigalov to try to avoid the Challenger spinning out of the way, and Zhigalov steers left, hard left into the barrier, rams into the wall, and messes up his front tire. There you see it right there from that shot. And had nowhere to go. When you see a V8 monster suddenly steer into your path, you move out. Unfortunately, if he moved out the other way, I don't think he could have avoided it in any case. If he went hard to the left, there might be a slight chance, but then of course ending up into another car, the AF Racing machine, number 11. That actually saved AF Racing a whole lot of headache, but ended up with Nanami losing the car out to the wall. Zhigalov is then on the flatbed. So now with, let's see, 2 cars out of the race, well actually not out, Nelsaton is actually still in the pits. If they can fix that car up, whatever the issue happens to be, might get back into the race, because this is a 1-hour race. Anything can happen. Safety car, not announcing that they're going to go back in at any time soon. Oh, here they go. Safety car lights are out. Everybody's going to get a little giddy right now, warm up their tires. Especially Tech Pro right up front with the Eden Mitsu Racing Team. PT Maxitron right behind in the green livery. Tech Pro. Here we go. You can start to see the anticipation for the green. And here we go. We're back on racing mode, folks. TA2. Thailand, round 3, 60 minutes. Now we've got 45 minutes left to go. What originally was planned out for a 1-hour race landed out at only a 45-minute race with 2 cars out. PT Maxitron trying to make a move on the outside. Let's see what he can do. Tech Pro, 29, still in the lead. Robotom and Manuel. CPS window will now be open as announced by staff and officials at 4:40 exactly. PT Maxitron hard braking on the inside lane. If he can hand it, nope. The hard braking caused him to oversteer. Now trying to get back into the race furiously as much as possible. You can hear the rear wheel revving. Get back into the race. Try to save the situation as much as possible. This is what happens when you try to get into the corner a little bit too hot. Couldn't hold it. Tech Pro, number 29, held composure and was able to win that fight. Man, oh man. Now he's got to deal with the number 63 right behind. Look at the replay. 29 on the outside. Even though he was on the outside, it was 63 that spun out on its own. Not much of a tap. Almost landed up in someone's front windshield. Kept on going. Powers out and gets back into the race. Talk about excitement, huh? Well, there you go. So now you got 2 Tech Pro Eden Mitsu cars up front with Craig Corliss and Manuel P. up in front. 63 has got to take the next few laps very carefully. First of all, he got to learn from that mistake, going in a little bit too hot. Second of all, he burned off a lot of that tire trying to spin back into the race. That was awesome. Felt like a Dukes of Hazzard moment right there. Number tangerine orange car. When you see the rear wheel lock up, white smoke in your windshield blocks your line of sight there for a while. No, it's not smoke screen from a James Bond movie. It's the Hoosier tires locking up and rubbing up against the asphalt. That's what it is. The incident that was just there, 63, will be in investigation up against number 29, turn 5. But no further action, so there they go. Here we go on the inside, nowhere to go. 35. Udal Mas had to back out right there, otherwise land himself right into the grass. Possible spin out. Number 13, Nat Songkla. The rear end of these cars wants to take a vacation and swing on over. And it's up to the drivers to try to maintain the balance of the car. It's a very delicate move. Heavy car. Well, it's a big car. A lot of power. Long wheelbase. Rear wheel drive. Be careful. One tap and there they go. PT Maxitron side by side up against Tech Pro. Number 13 dropping down a notch. PT Maxitron 63 from 7th goes up to 6. And we get a shot of Bennett and Juice for the number 11. AF Racing now taking over number 13. Easy peasy. Galiana and Songkla dropping down another notch. Giving it up to Bennett and Juice for AF Racing. Amara Fragrance. Something's going on. The number 13 had to go back into pits. Slowing down so much. Something's wrong. Not enough juice. PT Maxitron not giving up. Let's see. Oh, before cutting on over, I bet PT Maxitron trying to be on the inside lane up against Tech Pro. And I think he passed him. 63. PT Maxitron Motorsports. Tiraniti and Superpong Grant trying to push on over. I believe it's Superpong Grant in the cockpit right there, as we saw earlier on in the interview. Now right behind Sem Udal Mas. Rafael Galiana coming out of pits right now, number 13. What's going on with 35 here? Blocking the way, Sem Udal Mas. Going super wide, Sem trying to recover. Not enough momentum. Let PT Maxitron go forward, up another notch. 63 now in 3rd position. Now both of them going wide. Sem Udal Mas has to recover, not do that wide shot too often. Maybe he's trying to go on the inside lane here. See, the thing with these cars is if you enter the turn too early and too early on the inside, you risk landing up on the grass on the outer edges once you power out the curve, power out the apex. And that's what happened to Sam right there. Number 35. Number 11 gets a drive-through for the incident at turn 1. 11 being Bennett and Juice from AF Racing. That's a bummer. Currently now in the 6th position with a drive-through. That's going to hurt, but they have 37 minutes left to go on the clock. Don't forget the compulsory pit stop as well. Tech Pro still leading the way. Number 29, Manuel and Robotan together. The duo with Don Pastor and Corliss. Corliss currently in the car of the number 88. Also for Tech Pro Eden Mitsu Racing. And then PT Maxitron, seen to be the charger from the back of the field. Number 63, Karan Subapong. Number 11 goes for that drive-through, makes it out the pits, gets back to racing. All is forgiven. He's been penalized and he took that penalty. Here's Don Pastor getting ready to get into switcheroo for Corliss. After Corliss will come in number 88. Don Pastor putting on the gloves, getting ready for the switcheroo. Number 88, Corliss right here. 13 going in right now. CPS window is now open. All right. Number 13, Kajon Sakna Songkla jumps in as the CPS window is open, and this gives the opportunity to switch over the drivers if you have a dual driver setup or configuration. Sam Udalmaz will not be doing any switcheroo because he's doing single driving. And back in the pits, AF Racing, number 11, comes in for the CPS as well. Gregory pops out. Max and Juice goes right in. With each driver, the car has to be set up just a bit different depending on each of the driver's configuration. It's not just about the body of the car, but also the interior, the way the seatbelt is set up and all that. Okay, good to go. Kajon Sakna Songkla out for number 13. Tech Pro Eden Mitsu Racing going out of the pits right there. Look at that door. Such a small door. It looks like one of those amusement park rides. Craig Corliss goes out and Don Pastor jumps in. What is going on there? Number 13 waiting there in the pit. Was he stopping for a quick meal? I don't think so. Something went awry there. Anyway, 13's back on the track. Not Songkla has an issue with the door not being able to lock, and that was why he stopped earlier on. Oh boy. Hopefully that door will be able to lock up properly, because if the marshals see that happen, the door swings out later on, he'll have to come back in and secure that door, costing him more time. Steve Fitzsimmons and Blight switcheroo. '63 car looking very composed. Now in second place right now. Don Pastor now from Philippines, piloting the 88 car earlier on, was driven by Craig Corliss. Now on the out lap, 4th position right now overall. Time left on the counter, still counting down on the time. We have 31 minutes left to go. Looking at the V-Speed, V-Max time. 249. Nobody cracking 250 right now. Both tied in for 249.1 V-Max speed for both car number 29, Robotom and Manuel P, and also for number 63, Tiraniti and Subapong Goran. And number 29, still in the lead, trying to spread that gap. Half of the race has already been finished. Well, there he goes. Into the pit. Making his way in for the CPS. Wow. Quickly came in. Hydraulics went up as right before the car came to a stop. That's a nice move. Putting in the earplugs and microphones and whatnot in the earpiece. The number 13 car gets a black-orange flag. Got to return back to pit lane. And there you see, I think it's possibly from the door not being able to lock and shut properly. And the marshals must have been seeing that. And that would be an issue for the safety of the driver. That means he's going to have to waste another crucial moment back in pit lane to close that door for number 13, Kajonsak Nasongkla. PT Maxitron pushing its way over. A lot of oversteer action, by the way. Look at this. Oversteer here, oversteer there. Gotta be careful. Getting a little bit too slippery in the back. Emmanuel and Robotom team right here from TT Maxitron Motorsports. Slight drifting, by the way. The 63 here by Tiraniti and Subapong. Subapong now going into the pits now, changing for Tiraniti. Number 4 under investigation for CPS breach. Fitzsimmons and Blight. Number 4 from Innovation Be Quick Racing. I believe now we have Tiraniti Silapa right here jumping in after Supapong Garan jumps out. As 63 spends its time in the pit row. Garan must be happy to be out of that car right now from all that heat. Look how much humidity and heat is built up into that helmet. The V8 is pushing up a lot of horsepower and therefore generating a whole lot of heat. Na Songkhla, I'm not sure going into pits or not. A little bit of slip and slide here from 29. .26.5 to go on the track. A lot of a shaky cam action there. Not sure if it's the wind. This is round 3 of TA2 Thailand, by the way, folks. Catch us on thailandsuperseries.net and also on the Facebook channel. For the Thai commentary, also right next door to me by John and Hiluk Nam. Gotta say a shout out to all the sponsors and partnerships with Toyota and Sing, also B-Quick, Idenmitsu, True Vision, Boxer Racing, Michelin, and of course Tech Pro, PTT Ultra Force as well. 63 PT Maxitron Silapa Tiraniti out on track, strapped in and ready to rock and roll. This car has been pushing very, very hard earlier on by Garan Supapong, who has climbed up all the way to the front of the roster with PT Maxitron. Have it with the continuation here as TA2 Monsters are driving all over the track here in Thailand for their 3rd round this season, 2019. CPS window has closed. Compulsory pit stop is now closed. We are continuing with the race with 24 on the clock to go, 24 minutes and a half. Both Tech Pro Idenmitsu racing cars are in first position with Robotom Emmanuel leading the way, and of course Don Passer now driving for the number 88 earlier on with Craig Corliss pushing his way fourth. Samuel Delmas comes up in 3rd. What a surprise. Racing for AF Racing. I believe Michael Freeman is now switched out for Tirat Chaimongkon, number 55. There we see the shot right there, 55. Earlier on, we did see Michael Freeman in the interview say that he's going to try to keep that car in good condition as much as possible before passing it over to Tirat Chaimongkon for the second half of the race. Currently now in 4th position, climbing up a notch, dropping down. Tiraniti in 5th position now. Craig Corliss right here looking on the monitor up above. Meanwhile, Fitzsimmons and Blight's team in Innovation Be Quick Racing, number 4 car is in 6th position overall. Should be Juiced now in the 11 car from AF Racing in 7th position. And Nas Songkhla, Kajon Nas Songkhla in 13 car in 8th position. He had to come back into the pits, ordered for a reason, obviously, I think from the door not being able to shut down properly and lock up and latch on. Could possibly be providing him a safety issue, and that's why the marshal wanted him back in the pit. Now, the guy that you want to keep an eye on here is 63, was able to push it up with Garan Subapong, but Tiraniti doesn't seem to be pushing it that hard as much as Garan Subapong earlier on. Sam Udalmas drops down to 4th position in the number 35, representing AF Racing. There's a number 13 for you, a shot at 13. John Saknaso Cloud probably has his door shut now. Trading places up with Galiana earlier on. All that going into the pits, causing him all that time to be wasted. Lands up in 8th position in the 13 machine. You see a shot of some Tech Pro action for you. 29 leading the way. Corliss, Pastor team. Pastor right now driving for the number 88 car, hailing from Philippines. The 88, racing for Tech Pro Idemitsu. .35 here, Sam Udalmas. Seems to be a little bit of an understeer moment right there for you. 35 just rounding out the UE right here at turn 3. Locks up the front. Hard braking. Or late braking, actually. It's just a glorious thing to watch as, from far away with a telephoto lens right there. Very long car. When you're really standing up next to it, it's a very wide car as well. It feels like the Batmobile for some reason. And inside is actually not that different. Tech Pro Idemitsu Racing leading the way, 1 and 2. Meanwhile, teammate buddy number 13 down by 8th position with Na Songkla in the pilot's seat. Stuck down in last position right now. Innovation Be Quick Racing, number 55, still in 3rd position, by the way. And I believe Sam Udalmas just went a little bit too wide. You can see when the front doesn't want to turn in, it leads up to a little bit of an oversteer. And I think Sam Udalmas is experiencing that. .55. Kirachai Mongkon right now piloting the Mustang in the 55. And Sam right there behind him, always going wide, trying to pull the head of the car in from the exit of the corner there. Maybe he's got to put his foot down on the pedal a little more and try to power out of the corner. See if that works. 18 minutes left to go. Time is running down. Counting down. 29 machine running beautifully. Not an understeer, not an oversteer. The transmission here can take a beating. Quick shifts. Sequential. 6-speed. And you'd love to hear that downshift. And the engine revs up just a bit. Automatically rev matching. Top speed right now on track, 254.4 by Don Pastor. Idemitsu being the main sponsor here for this category, TA2, Thailand. '63 making a turn here for the UE. Past turn 3. Tiraniti. There was so much promise in that when Garan Supapong was helming the wheel there. And now staying static in 5th position. Time goes forth. The heat is not an issue anymore as we round out the end of the day at around 5 o'clock-ish. It's a great time, the sunset, but that of course provides some glaring issues for the drivers. Looks like number 35 gets a black and white flag exceeding track limits. 35 once again bringing you to Sem Yudalmaz. What I say earlier on, when he can steer the car, running into the understeer, he goes off the track. Might be an issue of setup for the suspension. Maybe even tire pressure coming into play. When everybody's pretty much set up the same way, it's going to be hard to be passing anybody unless, of course, you run into the slipstream, gain that advantage, and then slingshot your way across, over, and past. That's going to be only one of the ways I see that's possible to pass. So unless there's a way for pace car to come out, I'm not giving any ideas here, where everything's equalized, that might be the only way where everybody comes into a freight train type of scenario and situation where everybody's just tagging along in their slipstream. But other than that, it seems hard. They're 6-7 car lengths away from each other, and everybody's going to be keeping the same pace. Cars make it to Bangsan, they'll be, of course, experiencing the tight corners and tight street configuration of the FIA Grade 3 certified racetrack down by Bangsan, a beach town turned into race circuit. It's a street circuit. .13.5 minutes left to go for TA2 Thailand, round 3. Sem Yudalmaz working as hard as possible to keep the front end in the track limit. See how much of turbulence is going on in the back of those bumpers made up from fiberglass. Just like giving him a little wave. It's kind of sturdy, not ripping apart or anything. Juice here, top speed 257. Finally breaks the record there. Even though the front lip is hanging and touching the floor. Here's Gregory Bennett looking onwards. And it seems that number 4 gets a drive-through penalty for CPS breach. Number 4 being Fitzsimmons and Blight. That's why they were running around in the pit crew and trying to get the team manager to consult there. A drive-through penalty for number 4 right now would spell disaster, possibly bringing up Na Song Kla, number 13, up the rank. So number 7th position for the number 13. Therefore, Tech Pro Idemitsu Racing wouldn't be last with 11.5 minutes left to go. A lot of cars here usually will be slipping and sliding their way, but if they're set up properly, these cars do turn more than one direction. In the past, you'd think that NASCAR cars would only turn in one direction. That's not the case here because TA2 classes are set up differently. Taking consideration that there's turns, elevation changes, whatnot. For example, from Sepang, Malaysia, and soon to be elevation change and turns and tight corners for the next track up at Ban San Beach Town Resort. 10.5 minutes left to go. CPS drive-through penalty still issued for number 4. And there they go, already back in pits, now heading on out. Will Galeana and Na Song Kla's team number 13 from Tech Pro Idemitsu be able to outgun it and get into 7th position? That window was open for them to take. Don Pastor right now driving the number 88. Full swing, trying to catch up to number 29. He's in the lead. Thailand Super Eco about to get underway shortly after the TA2 Thailand commence their racing. Finish their racing here. Thailand Super Eco will round out the end of today's racing and close out Saturday. No rain whatsoever. That was a surprise. Crossing my fingers for tomorrow as well. Tomorrow's schedule, by the way, folks, if you're going to catch us on the web, on ThailandSuperSeries.net or on the Facebook, you'll wake up and get to see the Thailand Super Pickup start the day at 9 a.m. sharp for round 2 for 12 laps around Brick. Followed with Thailand Supercar GTC, Cayman GT4 Trophy Thailand, and Thailand Touring Car starting their race at 10 a.m. tomorrow on Sunday for 12 laps, rolling starts. And of course, Thailand Super Eco will have another go at it. Round 2, 9 laps around Brick at 11 a.m. tomorrow at Sunday, June 9th, 2019. Eight and a half minutes left to go. Tech Pro Idemitsu Racing still leading the way with team drivers Roboton and Manuel P in cockpit. 29 machine up front. Meanwhile, Sam Yudalmas here is a shot of him. Doing much better now, I guess, after being issued exceeding track limits too many times. Got to be careful. That, of course, is costing him to go a little bit slower, though, and taking the corners a little bit easier. The leader of the gang right here, number 29, Tech Pro, Robotom and Manuel. A beautiful Mustang body over the roll bar chassis. Don Pastor is in second position right now in the number 88. Now here's number 4, Fitzsimmons and Blight. Number 29 leading the way with a gap of 3.9. Let's just say 4 seconds in front of Don Pastor in the number 88. Well, then take a look at the shot here. Don is coming up in the shot as well, so hey, he's not that far behind. Good use of that lens right there. Put him in the shot in frame. Don Pastor pushing the car to go a little faster now. Number 13 gets a black flag. Oh, failure to comply with CPS. 13. What a shame. Na Songkla is black flagged for not coming in to comply with CPS. So that puts number 13 out of the race because he failed to comply with the CPS rules. Just not obeying the rules or not complying to the rules, and if you fail to acknowledge, you run the risk of a black flag. And that's exactly what happened to number 13. Pretty much 13 has no reason to go forward at this point. Might as well just come back into pits. And Galiana is probably not happy with that as well. Number 55. Whoa, Sam Udelmaz. At first we saw understeer. Now what is that? Oversteer and overcorrection? He's got to get out of the way. Out of the way. 35. Sam Udelmaz. Spun it out. That's a lot of G-force for Sam Udelmaz. Let's check out what happened. It was an oversteer. Corrected it. Then spun it around. The momentum from the rear end swung him around 360. He was lucky he didn't end it in the wall or anything, or become a barrier to the other cars. But Sam Udelmaz is getting a little bit slippery now. First of all, he was going into understeer, now oversteer. It's a possibility that because of him being the only driver, it's tiresome for him for an hour full of racing. And for one driver to take all that in is a little bit too much. Now check it out, right behind PT Maxitron Motorsports looking to headhunt and go on the inside lane. Will it be Sam Udelmaz being overtaken or not? Sam trying to block his way, knowing that he has problems, but up in front. Sam Udelmaz trying to close the door. PT Maxitron 63. 63 knows that Tiraniti knows that Sam Udelmaz has been having some issues and problems. Seeing earlier on, he did spin out. I think Tiraniti is using this moment to try to pressure Sam Udelmaz into breaking up. And it looks like it's working. There's a big battle right there. Going out way big there. Sam Udelmaz making more and more mistakes. Under pressure on the track. Up against Tiraniti, the number 63 for PT Maxitron Motorsports. The braking causing the wiggle and the waggle. not making it clear which way he'll go, inside or out. But anyway, charging up from behind, 63, trying to make a move with only 2 minutes left to go on the counter. This is good. The battle is heating up. Finally, we have some challenging moments here. Samuel Mas about to pull another understeer moment right there. 63 seeing that mistake once again. Keep on pressuring him. Tiraniti locked on. Samuel Mas. If he messes up again, it doesn't matter how much smoke is he pulling up for Tiraniti's windshield. Not doing a James Bond here. Smoke screen. Gotta be careful. Lock it up too much, he'll go into oversteer. And here it goes on the inside lane. 63 trying to go inside. Samuel Mas trying to close it out. Meanwhile, AF Racing on behind. Taking a gander on both of them and brushes up. Oh, locks up a bit. Showing PT Maxitron, look who's coming from the back. Greg. Mr. Bennett on his feet, looking with a smile. Where in the world did he come from? Jose pulling up an amazing move. Coming up, I believe, two places right there. And 30 seconds left on the counter. Will AF Racing be able to pull past Samuel Mas? About to go for a pass here. Hopefully won't knock each other out of the race. Inside lane. There we go. Jose. AF Racing takes it over for Samuel Mas to drop back down. Wow, the last seconds of the race has really been spine-tingling. Still, 35, pulling a hard brake. Might be a shot there for Tiraniti to come on over on the inside. Samuel Mas obviously having some brake issues. And there we go. It's the last now or never moment. 12 corner coming in on the inside lane. Here we go. Right before the checkered flag. Hopefully Maxitron holds it in there. And there they go. Tiraniti pulls it over. Dropping Samuel Mas. And he's not giving up. Both are going at it. Not giving up. Samuel Mas trying to take it back into the line here. This is the final lap, folks. This is what it's all about. The racing up to the final checkered flag. Samuel Mas makes it back onto the raceway on the inner lane. Meanwhile, taking the win, kaboom! Robotom and Manuel P finishes up in first position. 29 machine from Tech Pro Idemitsu. Also a double whammy with Don Pastor and Craig Corliss' number 88 machine, Tech Pro Idemitsu, also finishing second position. But guys, take a look here. Number 63 duking it out up against what we have here. 35, always with the brake lock with Samuel Mas. I am cheering for Sam. He is a fighter. But at the same time, Tiraniti is not backing up with the PT Maxitron Motorsports Group. This is very good. Also, Bennett and Jose trying to go at it and come in for fourth, hopefully. Oh, crossing it over. Trying to psych him out with all that smoke. If he doesn't get dizzy with the sight being blinded. Oh, with all that smoke, look what had happened. He blows his tire. Front tire goes out. He has to bring it back into the finish line. Please bring it back into finish line and not forfeit the champion, the ranking and the points collection. There it goes. Samuel Mas. He's definitely a fighter. Come back into checkered flag. And that's what happens when you brake too hard and play around with the smoke effect. Puts on the blinkers there. It was a good fight, folks. Good fight. 63 being Tiraniti comes up to 5th position. Juicy and Bennett coming into 4th for AF Racing, number 11. And 35, Sam Udalmas single pilotly comes in number 6 position. 4th goes to the 7th goes to Fitzsimmons and Blight in the 4 car. And that rounds it out. What a race. TA2 just concluded for today's race on Saturday, June 8th, 2019. Let's reboot me. I'll be right back after a short break. Check out the highlights and, of course, the standings. But then we have Thailand Super Eco to close out the day at 5:20. Should be coming up really shortly. We'll be right back, folks. Let's reboot me. We'll be right back.
ปะละอะไรปะละรวมกันหน่อยปะละไงจากใครที่ไหนเมื่อไหร่ชาวลีโอรวมกันหน่อยปะละปะละรวมกันมันกว่าลีโอ
ต่อให้โลกหยุด แต่ความซ่าจะไม่หยุดเพราะชีวิตไม่เคยหยุดซ่า
ทุกหยดซ่าโซดาสิงห์
ขอบคุณคนทั่วโลกที่วางใจยาหม่องวังพรหม
ความภูมิใจของคุณคืออะไร
ความภูมิใจคืออะไรเหรอ ผมทำจิตอาสามาได้ 5-6 ปีแล้วครับ เราผูกพันกับที่นี่เหมือนเป็นครอบครัวไปแล้ว พอได้เห็นรอยยิ้มของเด็กๆมันก็มีความสุข ความภูมิใจกับความสุขสำหรับผมเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวกันครับ
อิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบ ทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลก มิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
คุณรู้ไหมดีเซลพรีเมียมให้ความรู้สึกต่างกันอย่างไร ต่างเพราะมีสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลก ต่างเพราะซีเทนสูงเร่งแซงแรงกว่าเดิม ต่างเพราะไฮแอดดิทีฟหัวฉีดสะอาดตั้งแต่ถังแรกที่เติมทำให้รถมีกำลัง ต่างเพราะมาตรฐานยูโร 5 ช่วยลดมลพิษในอากาศ ต่างเพราะผมเติม PTT Ultra Force Diesel Premium ลองเลยแล้วคุณจะรู้สึกต่างเหมือนผม ที่ PTT Station
本日は以上
お疲れ様でした。
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
คนที่ใช่ก็เหมือนกับน้ำดื่มที่ใช่ ต้องจริงใจเหมือนน้ำที่ดูใสสะอาด
เพราะทุกหยดต้องผ่านเทคโนโลยีการผลิต Smart Micro Filter จึงสะอาดมั่นใจและเหมาะกับร่างกาย
ดีต่อใจขนาดนี้ ใช่เลยไหมครับ ผมอยากเห็นคุณดื่มสิ่งที่ใช่ให้ตัวเอง ยิ่งดื่มยิ่งใช่ น้ำดื่มสะอาดน้ำดื่มสิง
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ ทั้งพิธีกร คอลัมนิสต์ ผู้ประกาศข่าว และผู้บรรยายกีฬา โดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริง นั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่น และข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญ หนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
Alcazú
ขีดจำกัดไม่เคยมีอยู่จริงถ้าใจของกล้าสู้
Are you Gazoo?
Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
ขับเที่ยวพักผ่อนชั่วใช้เช็คยางให้ปลอดภัยสบายใจทุกทริปบาดรวมแตกตำเปลี่ยนฟรีและรับประกัน1 ปี1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีนควีนเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน
ผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
And they are allocated a total of 30 minutes, whichever comes first. I see a few Suzukis in there as well, but mostly I see a Hondas, bro. I think the Suzuki. And of course, lots of cars, lots of traffic, but the speed won't be that high. Number 36, Goi Cheng Dino, Gyetipan Pai Charan. They are two categories right now, the C Plus and the C Class. They are separated with a C Plus meaning all the way up in the front of the row for the first 14 cars. Okay, as the grid girls are exiting, I think we might get a shot of Kun Prida, Mr. Prida in one of these cars, maybe. The hot lap. Atip Puwananon. He is the box head honcho, and he qualified first. He'll be representing 88 Motor Trade. He's up there first, and I believe in the orange livery there. Atipong, right across from him, VR Pro Garage Racing, the number 35. Let's head on down over to the commentator down on the grid. Oh, สวัสดีจากไกลเลย So basically, he's saying that being able to qualify as number one, do you think he's going to be able to hold on to this first position for as long as possible? Well, obviously, he says he's going to try to do that. Exactly that. Otherwise, what's the point? Number 35, Atipong from VR Pro Garage Racing. Racing in the Suzuki. This is going to be his first time driving this car here. So, oh, wow, that's going to be quite of an interesting situation right here. Basically, he's, I guess he's kind of secretive. He's not saying what strategy he's going to use. Everybody's want to keeping their secrets. And planning for Bang San, he's tight-lipped about it. Not saying if he's even have a plan for that. He's just going one track at a time. Wichikon, here we go. Upamai. In the third position on the grid, number 17 from BB Racing Group. He says he's got a problem with the gearing. Oh, that's not good, but he's fixed it. That's good. But he's 50-50 on the gear, so he's back and forth bantering about this gear thing. Man, that's not good at all. And it seems like the host is asking a lot about the Bang San and his anticipation for Bang San. How does he feel about it? He says basically a lot of corners, and he's got to study it really hard. That'll give you the edge on winning, at least against the other cars, or actually with his own times. Next up, number 44, Moseng Racing Team. 44, Chaya Mengam. He says he's pretty new at this and he's going to give it his best. Racing for Moseng Racing Team. He's pretty much a new driver. And Moseng team pretty much gave him the opportunity to try this race his heart out. He's going to try his best. And, of course, also prepare for Bang San. It's a sport where you got to really concentrate. It's a physical and mental game and mental strength as well. Mr. Chaya. Number 24. Let's see. Maybe 24 here. Who do we have? Sukhothai FC DNA Racing. Nasaran. This guy is pretty much ready for this racetrack. I could tell from the way he's talking. He knows he's got all his ducks in order and ducks in row. And he says he's going to try to sync himself into the car, like sync up to the car. And depending on the track and how the car is set up, he's got to sync himself to the car. And that's actually a nice and interesting way to put it. Because actually the mechanics are going to be the ones setting up the car according to the track. And not that many drivers want to set it up that way. They want to set it up to themselves. Whereas he says he wants to sync up to the car. That's interesting. Okay, finally we're done with all the interesting interviews down there for the Thailand Super Eco. Round number 1 about to get underway, and the final race of the day. This is Lord Siriboon me, commentating for you live out of Buriram for this June 8th, 2019, a Saturday, and ending the day on a wonderful sunset coming up shortly. There goes the 3-minute marker signage. As everybody clears the track, all 19 cars are about to race their heart out. Thailand Super Eco. 9 laps, by the way, or 30 minutes. And of course, the division is set up between C plus class and C class. C plus class rounding out from the first position to the 14th. Meanwhile, Grit Bunyang, number 9 car from the 15th position onwards to Chanita in the 95 machine in 19th position will be in C class. So the back end of the row. There is no need for a safety car to lead away, I guess. Just a little safety car in the back, though. But you don't need a safety car to lead. Start your engines right there. Signage is coming up. Here's Racing Garage. Number 36. Getipan Paicharan. Bandit. Number 39. "15 seconds. Here we go. One formation lap and a grid start. It gives them some time to warm up the tires, and they need it because the sun is already going down as we're speaking. Time in Thailand right now is actually around 5:43. All right. So the Super Eco, even though they were scheduled for a 9-lap or 30 minutes, but the Brios and the Suzuki Swift and the Honda Brio Amaze are going to be fighting up against each other in this class, Thailand Super Eco. As they're going around the formation lab right here, the sun is not seen anywhere. Pretty much hiding behind the stadium, I guess, or the grandstand. Nice Honda signage right there on top, being that a lot of these cars here are running around being Hondas. And of course, you also have Suzuki in the mix. There you see the shot right there. Everybody should now come around the 12th corner right there, coming in for a grid start. And the yellow flag signals on to let them know that take it easy there, slow down. I'm wondering why they're not stopping yet. They should be parked into the grid right now. Okay, here they go. Earlier on, they said that 88 Motor Trade, Atip Puwananon said that he'll try to keep his lead. After all, he did qualify first, so he's trying to keep the lead for the C+ class and fend off at least number 35, Atipong, and Wichikon, number 17, trailing right behind. Here's a shot of 88 right there for you. Brio Amaze. I like that JDM tilt right there. Okay, here goes the green flag. We're waiting for the lights. And they're off. Atip Puwananon still in the lead. On the outside. About to go in. Almost swipes the Suzuki out of the way. Man, that takes a lot of guts to come in like that. But he was doing that, obviously, to use the whole width of the track. Maybe give a little scare to Atipong and Wichikon, actually, in the back. A lot of these cars entering corner, not wide, actually. Oops, there you go. Atip, I think, going too wide. Now losing down for a three-way race. It's 3 abreast right now. Check it out. Atip, Puwananon, Atipong, Wichikon. And being that they're all in the same category and size, engine size, it's hard for them to outgun each other. 3 abreast coming into a corner. Who will it be? 88 reaches the corner first. Lucky him. Atip Puwananon. You stay too close to each other, and of course, they might run into the problems of banging up against each other and losing a side view mirror or something. But the good thing about these cars is they're not so wide. That means they have more space to turn into a corner. Once again, Atip going wide, pulls in close to the apex, and then goes wide out again. The 35, Atipong, right behind him, about to get passed by the Suzuki. Kiatipan. But on the inside, you still have the Brio in the way. Atip Puwananon should still be up front right there. Now look at this, locking up the rear. Suzuki takes it on the inside. And the 35, Atipong, climbs up to second place with the Suzuki. DNA Racing Team drops down just a bit. Will he be able to take it back in time? Number 24 from the Sukhothai FC DNA Racing, stuck in 3rd position right now, having some issues locking up the rear brakes. And that replay. Oh, wow. We have a stunt driver here in the mix. Check that out. Look at the recovery. These cars are so light. One touch and a bump and off they go. But he was able to bring it back on 4 wheels and not turn it into a motorcycle. Wow, I'm glad that driver is back on the ground. Safe and sound. Atip still leading the way. 7 laps left to go, or 25 minutes left for Thailand Super Eco. Suddenly 41 is in the gravel. Bunyarit. Supasirit here, check it out for the instant replay. He went out by himself on an understeer course, trying to get back in, and suddenly the car pulled to the left. And that ends it for number 41, Bunyarit. 53 going for Surachai, Louis Prasad. Surachai from the Racing Garage. Number 35 looking for a pass. Gotta be careful not to swing it around. Bring the momentum out for the Suzuki Swift. Almost lost it right there for the 35 machine. Atipong trying to gang up against Atip Puwatnanon. Both from the C+ classes right here. Meanwhile, Pongsakon is climbing up in the charts for the C class, leading in first place for C class, 11th overall. And there's an issue where number 44's race team manager has to report directly to race control immediately from Chaya Muangam's car right there. Number 44. Here's a shot of grid. Bunyang up against Wichikon. Upamai, number 17, right up against his bumper. I'm still shaken by the two-wheeling incident we just saw. It's amazing. As we're waiting for some change here. Looks like there might be 36 trying to go. Trying to go up against 40s. Atipong on the inside, taking it in. Oh, a little bit of contact right here. Takes it on the inside lane. That's okay, because we're going to get back on the inside lane. Number 88, Baksa, side by side with Atipong Kamtong and Atip Puwatnanon. They are actually almost touching their side view mirrors. This is good racing right here. Just for these little cars right here. Thailand Super Eco. They got all heart in the racing. Trading paint, maybe. Trading places as well. So Atip is actually keeping his promise, trying to keep this first position, even though he knows that Atipong right here is behind him in the Swift. Meanwhile, the DNA Racing team back there, Sukhothai FC DNA Racing, he's keeping an eye out. Nasaran's keeping an eye out for Atip and Atipong. If they both make a mistake and punch each other out in terms of, paint clashes, well, that's the time when Nasaran has his chance to punch it up all the way to first place. Top 3 drivers right now: Atip, Atipong, Nasaran. Now, Adipong chilling out just a bit. Everybody giving somebody some space here, but there's only 5 laps left. Approximately 20 minutes left. Maybe he's going to try to do another doozy right here. 35, trying to push it now again. You can tell by he's leaving Nasaran back in 3rd position. Further and further. Top speed right now, 170. Going for Adipong. Okay, side-by-side action once again. Touch, touch, touch. Yeah. And of course, disturbing the ultimate line. Look how close they are. They're actually kissing bumpers. Here we are, Boxa trying to make his way back up again. Atip, Puwatna Non. Here goes more momentum. Was able to take the inside lane. Now, what I say earlier on, DNA Racing, FC Sukhothai sees that there's a battle going up front. I'm going to take control of the situation and pass the both of them. Nasaran moving on up. Nasaran now in 2nd position. And after that joust between Atip and Atipong, causing Nasaran to be able to come up in 2nd place. But it's not over yet. 35 machine trying to take back 2nd place at the very least. It's now an acceleration battle between the Swift and the Brio. And now the Swift taking on the inside lane. The Swift being able to outrun the Brio just in the last second before coming into the turn. Out of turn 1. So Atip, Puwananon still in the lead. Here we go, back in the field here, 3 and 4th position. It's a battle, and he's trying to use a slipstream. He's stuck on him like glue. 36, Kietipan up against 46, Naruchit. Might as well slap a sling line onto the back of that bumper and just ride along for the ride, because they look like they're going at it together here. 36 and 46. Team J1 Donut Racing up against Guicheng Dino. Up in front though is the 36 machine, Kietipan, Paicharan. 3 abreast, here we go, up front, Be Quick closing it out with the number 26. Still got one more number to pass through, number 18. Adisak from Be Quick. And Pawat, the number 18, up front. '53, Surachai, Louis Prasad getting left behind. Be Quick taking a better line while 18 goes a little bit too wide. Surachai seeing that he might have a chance to go on the inside lane. Not his moment yet, so he gets back in formation. And like a choo-choo train, they all follow. In suit, all 3 going out wide. 18 leading the way right here. The number 6 position, Pawat Hacharan. Number 18, Nito Header Turbo Team. right in front of the Be Quick Adisak, number 26. Meanwhile, back up front, looks like who's taking the lead now? 35 in the lead, Attipong. Leaving behind Atip Puwananon in second place. Meanwhile, Nasaran from FC DNA Racing Sukhothai is trying to catch up. And side by side, two Hondas leaving behind Atip. Atip now trading places from first to third. Suzuki is going to leave them in the dust. Let's see how far he stretches this gap. So far, the gapage is around 0.557. It's half a second. Thailand Super Eco round number 1. Getting very feisty with 3 laps left to go. Meanwhile, back here, number 26, still running. Adisak running strong in the Be Quick. The Be Quick machine was able to surpass Nitto Header Turbo. The number 18 machine driven by Pawat. But Pawat looks like he's trying to take it back. Atip now in third. Adipong up front. Be Quick machine just took a little bit of a wide detour. That's a mistake, and that's going to give way for Nitto Header Turbo, number 18 machine, Pawat, to try to go for it. Seeing that there's a mistake here, he's going to push for a mistake up front. Nitto Header going out wide. Two laps left to go. 36, still going for it. Kietipan Paicharan. 36. (46) and 36 racing for the 4th position. Kietipan and Naruchit. Doing a little bit of a... No one's doing three-wheeling right now. I guess suspension's pretty much set up. So Swift right here. Still up front. 35. Atipong. And Nasaran. Sukhothai FC DNA Racing in second position. 88 Motor Trade. Car Atip having some heat issues probably because he's dropping down in speed. And soon he's going to be joining the ranks. If he doesn't keep this up, he's going to be dropping down to 5th or 4th. Side-by-side action here. Racing Garage up against Nitto Header. Final lap, folks. Now they're going for a 2x2 formation. Somehow the Be Quick dropped down. And 26 dropped down to 9th position. Number 18, Pawat, about to be passed. I think he did pass. Surachai Louis Prasad. Hopefully won't be 4 abreast. They got contact right there. Racing Garage contacted from the rear. Number 68, Potsawat. 4 abreast is very dangerous, but being 4 cars that are small, maybe it's okay. They're sandwiching these cars. Be Quick making it back up to the front of that group. The number 26, Adisak, but then goes out wide. So many mistakes. Otherwise, 26 would have made it further and further. Making 53, Surachai, giving him some hope. Final lap, Suzuki still leading the way. Attipong Nasaran in second, the 24 from Sukhothai FC DNA Racing. And here goes, we get the checkered flag. Congratulations to Attipong Kamtong from number 35, VR Pro Garage Racing. Second goes to Nasaran, Sukhothai FC DNA Racing. And here we go. It's kind of hard to see third, fourth, and fifth here. I think it's 88 Motor Trade in fourth. Be Quick goes extra wide. And Louis Prasad Surachai looking good in sixth. You gotta be kind of happy there, number 53. Naro Chit, the number 46, comes in at fifth. And that ends the race for today. Folks, this has been a wonderful race. This is Lord Siri Boon Me. We'll be going to stop by for the official results, followed up with some highlights. Don't forget, folks, catch us on the live stream, and more information will be found at thailandsuperseries.net as well as the Facebook page. And tomorrow, we'll come back for more racing action for Thailand Super Series 2019, pretty much the start of the season in Thailand after we came back from Sepang, Malaysia a month or two earlier. Well, Sunday's race, here's the rundown. 9 a.m. tomorrow we'll be starting up with Thailand Super Pickup, then followed with 10 o'clock at Thailand Supercar GTC, Cayman GT4 Trophy, and Thailand Touring Car Class. Check out the official results. Adipong in first, VR Garage. Nasaran in second from Sukhothai FC DNA, and Kirtipan from Guizheng Dyno. Congratulations. Stick around, folks, for the highlights. And after which, I'll be signing off. There'll be some prize presentations and awards. I'll come back at you tomorrow. Till then, folks, see you later.
ปลาไหลปลาปลานั่นน่ะปลาปลาปลา
ปลา
อะไร
ปะละรวมกันหน่อยปะละไงจากใคร ที่ไหน เมื่อไหร่ ชาวลีโอรวมกันหน่อยปะละรวมกันมันกว่าลีโอ
ต่อให้โลกหยุด แต่ความซ่าจะไม่หยุด เพราะชีวิตไม่เคยหยุดซ่า
ทุกหยดซ่าโซดาสิงห์
ขอบคุณคนทั่วโลกที่วางใจยาหม่องวังพรหม
ความภูมิใจของคุณคืออะไร
ความภูมิใจคืออะไรเหรอ ผมทำจิตอาสามาได้ 5-6 ปีแล้วครับ เราผูกพันกับที่นี่เหมือนเป็นครอบครัวไปแล้ว พอได้เห็นรอยยิ้มของเด็กๆมันก็มีความสุข ความภูมิใจกับความสุขสำหรับผมเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวกันครับ
อิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลก มิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
คุณรู้ไหมดีเซลพรีเมียมให้ความรู้สึกต่างกันอย่างไร ต่างเพราะมีสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลก ต่างเพราะซีเทนสูงเร่งแซงแรงกว่าเดิม ต่างเพราะไฮแอดดิทีฟหัวฉีดสะอาดตั้งแต่ถังแรกที่เติมทำให้รถมีกำลัง ต่างเพราะมาตรฐานยูโร 5 ช่วยลดมลพิษในอากาศ ต่างเพราะผมเติม PTT Ultra Force Diesel Premium ลองเลยแล้วคุณจะรู้สึกต่างเหมือนผม ที่ PTT Station
本日は以上
お疲れ様でした。
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
คนที่ใช่ก็เหมือนกับน้ำดื่มที่ใช่ ต้องจริงใจเหมือนน้ำที่ดูใสสะอาด
เพราะทุกหยดต้องผ่านเทคโนโลยีการผลิต Smart Micro Filter จึงสะอาดมั่นใจและเหมาะกับร่างกาย
ดีต่อใจขนาดนี้ ใช่เลยไหมครับ ผมอยากเห็นคุณดื่มสิ่งที่ใช่ให้ตัวเอง ยิ่งดื่มยิ่งใช่ น้ำดื่มสะอาดน้ำดื่มสิง
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ ทั้งพิธีกร คอลัมนิสต์ ผู้ประกาศข่าว และผู้บรรยายกีฬา โดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริง นั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่น และข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญ หนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ขีดจำกัดไม่เคยมีอยู่จริง ถ้าใจของกล้าสู้
Are you Gazoo?
Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
ขับเที่ยวพักผ่อนชั่วใช้เช็คยางให้ปลอดภัยสบายใจทุกทริปบาดรวมแตกต่ำเปลี่ยนฟรีและรับประกัน1 ปี1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน
ผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
ก็โทรไปตอนเช้าไม่รับก็ทำให้เป็นห่วงทั้งวันเลยเนี่ยเขาแม่มาทำงานก่อนมากลับเสร็จเดี๋ยวมาต้องไปรังสิตต่อเพราะมาต้องไปทำเรื่องปูนจะเกิดอะไรขึ้นจะเอาอะไรไม่เอาแล้วทำไมถามอ่ะถามดูทำไมอ่ะก็มาบอกแม่ให้กลับจากบุรีรัมย์เสร็จมาขอเวลาพักหน่อยแล้วเดี๋ยวมาค่อยไปรังสิตมาต้องไปทำเทปปูนทำนี่ทำนู่นดิWhat? I just said when I finish the job. Jesus Christ, let me work. I need money. Jesus Christ. Can you not?แม่ถามมาร์คเนี่ยแต่ว่ามีอะไรที่รังสิตเกิดอะไรขึ้นบอกมาเลยไม่มีอะไรแล้วแม่ถามทำไมว่าจะมาเมื่อไหร่เกิดอะไรขึ้นบอกมาแล้วทำไมแม่ถามแบบนั้นทำไมมาระแวงเลยแล้วหลังจากนั้นเมื่อก่อนจะไปบุรีรัมย์ทำงาน
เริ่มจากวันนี้จะมีการประกาศแบบใหม่นะครับสำหรับการมอบรางวัลในรุ่นนี้ GT3 5 รางวัลอันดับที่1ครับก็คือหมายเลข 34 ปิติพิรมภักดีและกันตศักดิ์กุศลีจากสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์และณเวลานี้ครับแจ้งมาว่าจะเปลี่ยนใหม่ในการมอบรางวัลประกาศต่อเลยประเภททีมของวันนี้ได้แก่ทีม B Quick Racing Team แหมมาแบบฝรั่งทีมแมเนเจอร์พี่ใหญ่ใครจะมาผู้จัดการมาอาจารย์มาเปลี่ยนใหม่นะฮะเปลี่ยนใหม่ในการมอบรางวัลนะฮะเพิ่งจะเปลี่ยนสนามนี้เป็นครั้งแรกตามต่อด้วยอันดับที่2ครับได้แก่หมายเลข 28 ชนสวัสดิ์อัศวะเหมและโทมัสเอ็งเก้จากวัฒนา PSC Motorsport คอรมอ Welcome back Mr. เอ็งเก้ Welcome back มาแล้วนะครับและอันดับที่3นะครับตกเป็นของหมายเลข2 number 2 Mr. Sandy Stewart and Mr. Martin Lam จาก B Quick Racing Team ใหม่ๆซิงๆของ B Quick เขานะฮะหล่อๆทั้งนั้นและอันดับที่4ครับในวันนี้เป็นของฝรั่งอีกแล้วครับ number 26 Mr. Heng Jae Kik and Mr. Daniel Bilski B Quick Racing Team 2ปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่5ครับตกเป็นของคนเดียวเลยขับคนเดียวขี่คนเดียวหมายเลข60พอลการชนะภาจากเพนคิลเลอร์เลสซิ่งไทยแลนด์เอาละครับเราจะมีในเรื่องของพิธีการเล็กน้อยสำหรับในรุ่นนี้พิเศษสเปเชียลตอนนี้นะครับขออนุญาตเลยครับอัญเชิญเพลงชาติไทยมาได้เลยครับโอเคลำดับต่อไปขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญพี่หน่องครับคุณจักรพงศ์พินโยทรัพย์ผู้จัดการทั่วไปจากบุรีรัมย์ยูไนเต็ดอินเตอร์เนชั่นแนลให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัลมาแล้วครับเวลคัมแบ็กครับพี่ต๊อดครับปิติพิรมภักดีโอ้สุดยอดมากนะครับยอดเยี่ยมมากเลยนะฮะรวมถึงลูกทีมด้วยครับน้องแบงค์นะครับกันตศักดิ์กุศิริตามต่อด้วยอันดับที่2ครับชนสวัสดิ์อัศวะเหมและโทมัสเอ็งเก้กลับมาแล้ว Welcome back again ขับโหดร้ายขับดุดันมากเอ็งเก้อันนี้มอบให้ทีมก่อนโอเคผู้จัดการนี่หล่อเสมอนะดำดีไม่มีตกเลย โอเคครับต่อด้วยอันดับที่2ครับเชิญเลยครับถ้วยมาเลยชนสวัสดิ์อัศวะเหมและโทมัสเอ็งเก้ครับผมวัฒนา PSC Motorsport คอรมอตามต่อด้วยอันดับที่3ครับนี่ก็สดซิงๆเลยสำหรับแซนดี้สตูวิกกับมาร์ตินลัม B Quick Racing Team และอันดับที่4ครับจากทีมเดียวกันเฮงเจคิกกับแดเนียลบิลสกี้ B Quick Racing Team ปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่5ครับสำหรับพอลการชนะภาจากเพนคิลเลอร์เลสซิ่งไทยแลนด์และถ่ายภาพเป็นที่ระลึกกันหน่อยเอาละครับ ถ่ายภาพกันครับเช็คเอาโฟโต้มาอาจจะใช้เวลาสักครู่นะครับเพราะว่ามีหลายๆสื่อน่าจะอยากทำข่าวรอพี่ต๊อดกลับมาเองเก้กลับมาสตูวิกมาแข่งในไทยอะไรอย่างนี้โอ้เยอะโอเคขอบคุณมากนะครับลำดับต่อไปเป็นการมอบรางวัลของ GT3M นะครับมีทั้งหมดด้วยกัน2รางวัลอันดับที่1ครับเป็นของหมายเลข26เฮงเจกิกกับ Daniel Andubilski จาก B Quick Racing Team และต่อเนื่องด้วยอันดับที่2ครับหมายเลข60พอลการจนาภาสจากเพนคิลเลอร์เรซซิ่งไทยแลนด์ขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญพี่โหน่งนะครับคุณจักรพงศ์พินโยทรัพย์ผู้จัดการทั่วไปจากทางบุรีรัมย์ยูไนเต็ดอินเตอร์เนชั่นแนลให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัลครับถือว่าวันนี้เป็นผู้ใหญ่ที่สุดแล้วนะครับที่มาช่วยดูแลในการแข่งขันในการทำสนามให้ดีที่สุดขอบคุณมากครับสนามช้างอินเตอร์เนชั่นแนลเซอร์กิตจังหวัดบุรีรัมย์โอเคครับเชิญเลยครับสาวๆมาเลยจ้าระวังแมทคอร์ดผมกิ้งฮะเดี๋ยวฮาโอเคถ่ายเลยครับเชิญครับโอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับพี่โหน่งยังคงต้องอยู่ต่อนะครับขออนุญาตเชิญพี่โหน่งมอบต่อนะครับต่อไปเป็นการมอบรางวัลของรุ่น Thailand Supercar GTM ครับผู้มอบรางวัลคุณจักรพงศ์พินโยทรัพย์ผู้จัดการทั่วไปบริษัทจำกัดบุรีรัมย์ยูไนเต็ดอินเตอร์เนชั่นแนลเซอร์กิตนะครับในรุ่น GTM นะครับมี5รางวัลอันดับที่1ครับเป็นของหมายเลข39ณัฐวุฒิเจริญสุขวัฒนะและนาโอกิคาวามูระจากโตโยต้าทีมไทยแลนด์และประเภททีมนะครับของ GTM ประจำสนามนี้ได้แก่ทีมโตโยต้าทีมไทยแลนด์เช่นกันเชิญเลยครับอาโตมาเลยครับมาแล้วครับประเภททีมนะครับตอนนี้ขออนุญาตผู้จัดการใหญ่เดินขึ้นก่อนนะครับแป๊บหนึ่งและตามต่อด้วยอันดับที่2ครับตกเป็นของหมายเลข38ณัฐพงศ์ห่อทองคำและสุพงศ์ขำต้นวงจากโตโยต้าทีมไทยแลนด์และอันดับที่3เป็นของหมายเลข12มิสเตอร์อามัดอารามแอนด์มิสเตอร์แดเนียลสโตเคอร์เซนจาก EBM B Quick Racing Teamสำหรับอันดับต่อไปครับอันดับที่4เป็นของหมายเลข18วิ่งคนเดียวจบคนเดียวกันตทีกุศลีจาก Escora by AAS Motorsport ปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่5ครับเป็นของหมายเลข45ตินศรีไตรและกิติพลปราโมทณอยุธยาจากสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์โอ้โหกรี๊ดกราดกวีเอาละครับมากันครบแล้วขออนุญาตเชิญพี่โหน่งนะครับในการมอบรางวัลให้กับอันดับที่1เลยนะครับรับไปครับสำหรับถ้วยเกียรติยศประจำสนามนี้พี่วัวณัฐวุฒิแล้วก็นาโอกินะครับรวมถึงถ้วยรางวัลประเภททีมนะครับโตโยต้าทีมไทยแลนด์ก็จัดกันไปเต็มๆอีกครั้งหนึ่งยินดีด้วยนะครับต่อด้วยอันดับที่2เลยครับสำหรับหมายเลข38ณัฐพงศ์และก็สุพงศ์ต่อครับอันดับที่2โตโยต้าทีมไทยแลนด์เช่นกันนะครับและอันดับที่3หมายเลข12ครับ อามัดอารามกับแดเนียลสโตเกอร์เซนจาก EBM B Quick Racing Team อันดับที่ 4 ครับหมายเลข 18 กันตทีกุสิริจาก Escola by AAS Motorsport และปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่ 5 หมายเลข 45 ตินศรีไตรกับกิติพลปราโมท ณ อยุธยาจากสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์โอ้โหจ้างมาเพื่อกรี๊ดโดยเฉพาะอ้าวมาถ่ายกันหน่อยในรุ่นของ Thailand Supercar GDM ครับยินดีด้วยนะครับผมโอเคถ่ายเสร็จแล้วก็ขอเสียงปรบมือหน่อยครับตามต่อด้วยการมอบรางวัลของ GDM นะครับแอมนะครับมี3รางวัลอันดับที่1ครับยินดีด้วยกับการกลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งสำหรับหมายเลข78พี่บ๊อบบี้สุดที่รักบุญเจริญจาก True Vision Motorsport คอรมอคนรักเมียมาเลยครับพี่บ๊อบบี้นะครับและก็อันดับที่2ครับเป็นของหมายเลข9เดชาธรผู้อัครวุฒิจาก YK Motorsport by Sanago ปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่3หมายเลข88นัตพลปัทมพงศ์หรือว่าคุณคมโกโปรเจ้าพ่อโกโปรของประเทศไทยและยศสลันแสนสุขจากเมทาแกรมมอเตอร์สปอร์ตแอนด์ BBR by 888 Car Wash มากันครบแล้วขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญพี่หน่องครับคุณจักรพงศ์พินโยทรัพย์ผู้จัดการทั่วไปจากทางบุรีรัมย์ยูไนเต็ดอินเตอร์เนชั่นแนลเซอร์กิตให้การมอบรางวัลเป็นไปได้โดยดีนี่ครับพี่บ๊อบบี้ครับมาแบบรอๆเลยวันนี้แหมเวลคัมแบ็กครับยินดีด้วยกับการกลับมาครั้งนี้ของพี่บ๊อบบี้นะครับขอบคุณมากแล้วก็ตามต่อด้วยอันที่2ครับปุ๊กครับมาถ้วยมาอยู่ข้างหน้าแล้วรับไปแล้วก็บอสใหญ่สุดหล่อของผมครับเจ้าพ่อโกโปณัฐพลโกโปครับผมแล้วก็ยศสลันแสนสุขนะครับ888 Car Wash ถ่ายภาพสวยๆกันอีกหน่อยนึงดีกว่าอีกกล้องหนึ่งครับเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับลำดับต่อไปนะครับเป็นการมอบรางวัลรุ่น Porsche Sprint Trophy Thailand GDM มี 3 รางวัลอันดับที่ 1 ครับเป็นของหมายเลข12นะครับอามัดอารามกับแดเนียลสโตเกอร์เซนจาก EBM B Quick Racing Team อันดับที่ 2 ครับเป็นของหมายเลข9เดชาธรผู้อัครวุฒิจาก YK Motorsport by Sanago และปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่ 3 ครับหมายเลข88ณัฐพลปัทมพงศ์กับยศสลันแสนสุขจากเมทาแกรมมอเตอร์สปอร์ตขออภัยหมายเลข78ครับขออภัยโทษทีดูผิดอันดับที่ 2 เป็นของหมายเลข18ครับเป็นกันตทีกุศิริแล้วก็อันดับที่ 3 เป็นของหมายเลข78พี่บ๊อบบี้สุดที่รักบุญเจริญจาก True Vision นะครับขออภัยด้วยนะครับตาลายแล้วดูสลับมันพัดกันอารมณ์เนื้อกระทะเข้าสิงแล้วนะฮะในขณะนี้สวัสดีครับลูกพี่ไปเดี๋ยวเราไปพักเรือกันต่อดีกว่ารับไปนะครับในรุ่นของ Porsche Sprint Trophy Thailand GDM นะครับอามัดอารามดานิเอลสโตเกอร์เซนแล้วก็ตามด้วยกันตทีกุศิริแล้วก็ปิดท้ายด้วยพี่บ๊อบบี้สุดที่รักบุญเจริญนะครับยินดีกับทุกท่านด้วยถ่ายภาพกันหน่อยเร็วอีก2กล้องอีก1กล้อง24-70ถ่ายโชว์เรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับขอบคุณครับพี่หน่งยังคงอยู่ต่อครับเขายังไม่ให้พี่หน่งลงง่ายๆนะครับต้องอยู่ต่อฮะต่อไปเป็นการมอบรางวัลในรุ่นของ GA2 Thailand นะครับขออนุญาตให้พี่หน่งอยู่ต่อนะครับคุณจักรพงศ์พินโยทรัพย์ผู้จัดการทั่วไปบริษัทจำกัดบุรีรัมย์ยูไนเต็ดอินเตอร์เนชั่นแนลเซอร์กิตมอบในรุ่น TA2 Thailand อันดับที่ 1 ครับเป็นของหมายเลข 29 number 29 Mr. Jarin Robotham and Mr. Paul Manuel from Tekpo Idemitsu Racing อันดับที่ 2 ครับหมอมีทีมด้วยมาก่อนแล้วสุดหล่อมาแล้วและประเภททีมครับได้แก่ทีม Tekpo Idemitsu Racing Team Manager yes prize presentation yes go thank you Tekpo ได้อีกแล้วนะครับตามต่อด้วยอันดับที่ 2 ครับ the second place นะครับได้แก่หมายเลข 88 number 88 Mr. Craig Alvin Collis and Mr. Don Pastor from Tekpo Idemitsu Racing อันดับที่ 3 ครับเป็นของคนไทยคนหนึ่งฝรั่งคนหนึ่งหมายเลข 55 ยงบุญธีรชัยมงคลและมิสเตอร์ไมเคิลฟรีแมนจาก Innovation B Quick Racing อันดับที่ 4 ครับเป็นของฝรั่งครับ number 11 Gregory Bennett and Maxim Juice from AF Racing โอ้กรี๊ดแก๊งนี้กรี๊ดและปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่ 5 นะครับอันดับที่ 5 หมายเลขที่ออกคือหมายเลข 63 อันนี้ไทยล้วนครับสินธีรนิติกับกรันสุภพงศ์จาก PT Magneton Motorsport เมื่อครบทีมกันหมดแล้วขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญคุณจักรพงศ์พินโยทรัพย์ผู้จัดการทั่วไปบริษัทจำกัดบุรีรัมย์ยูไนเต็ดอินเตอร์เนชั่นแนลเซอร์กิตให้เกียรติในการมอบรางวัลนะครับเริ่มจากอันดับที่ 1 ก่อนเลยครับหมายเลข 29 Jarin Robotham and Paul Manuel Let's fight tomorrow แล้วก็ประเภททีมครับ Tekpo Idemitsu Racing ประเภททีมก่อนหรือเปล่าเดี๋ยวให้ประเภททีมกันครับพี่นงให้ทีมก่อนTekpo Racing yes team manager thank you โอเคตามต่อด้วยอันดับที่ 2 ครับหมายเลข 88 ครับ Craig Alvin Collis กับ Don Pastor บอสใหญ่แล้วก็ตามด้วยหมายเลข 55 ครับยงบุญกับ Michael Freeman อันดับที่ 4 หมายเลข 11 Gregory Bennett กับ Maxim Juice from AF Racing มาแล้วช่วยมาแล้วสไตล์แกเลยนะครับจะต้องใส่หมวกคาวบอยฮะสนามไหนสนามนั้นเลยมาทุกสนามใส่หมวกตลอดEvery time with hat นะฮะแล้วก็ปิดท้ายอันดับที่ 5 ครับหมายเลข 63 สินธีรนิติและกรันสุภพงศ์จาก PT Magneton Motorsport มาถ่ายภาพเป็นที่ระลึกกันหน่อยรุ่นนี้ TA2 Thailand มันมากขอบอกมันจริงๆอีก 2 รุ่นนะครับรอมอบต่อเลยโอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับตอนนี้มีเรื่องของผลยังไม่มาอีก 2 รุ่น Production Compact แล้วก็ Eco โอ้โหแต่ไม่รู้แหละวันนี้ขอบคุณพี่โหน่งมากๆเลยนะครับวันนี้ยืนกันยาวๆเลยพี่โหน่งครับขอบคุณมากครับพี่ลงมาพักผ่อนกันพี่ขอบคุณมากครับพี่ใหญ่ของสนามช้างมาตั้งแต่เช้าเรียบร้อยโดยดีดูสีฟ้าสวยงามมากเลยพี่ไฟสวยผมว่าไฟสว่างกว่าเดิมป่ะหรือว่าเหมือนเดิมแบบไม่ได้มานานนะมานานเพิ่งจะมาเองเดี๋ยวอาทิตย์หน้าก็ต้องมาอีกมาRAAT เอดูลานแล้วปีนี้แดร็กจะมีไหมพี่คิดอยู่ใช่ไหม โอ้มีผมก็มีแดร็กตายขู่เข็นจริงๆเลยค่อยๆเดินต้วมเตียมเตะตัดขาทีกลิ้งเลยล้างหน้าแท็กกันหน่อยสุดยอดครับแข่งเสร็จปั๊บเบิร์นยางล้างหน้าแท็กกันเลยทีเดียวโอ้โหแค่น้ำยาโค้ดนี่กี่ตังค์เข้าไปแล้วคิดดูแล้วกันสนามช้างล้างปูนขาวกันไปสนามช้างจัดให้ครับกับการแข่งขันระดับประเทศหรือไม่ก็ต้องบอกว่าทุกรายการนะครับที่มีการแข่งขันแล้ว เสี่ยงกับการเกิดอุบัติเหตุอันตราย เราจะไม่ให้เกิดครับล้างหน้าพื้นผิวแท็กด้วยปูนขาวกวาดทำความสะอาดซะ Production Compact Eco รอผลสักครู่นะครับรอผลสักครู่กำลังจดมือกันอยู่แต่วันนี้นะครับก็ต้องบอกว่าขอบคุณสำหรับผู้สนับสนุนใจดีรายใหม่ของเรานะครับวังพรหมนะครับขอบคุณมากๆเลยที่จัดในเรื่องของตัวยาหม่องจัดในเรื่องของอโรมาเทโรปีจัดในเรื่องของสันทนาการทุกอย่างมาให้เรานะครับได้พักผ่อนหย่อนใจกันเรียกว่าฟรีกันไปเลยสำหรับนักแข่งและเพื่อไม่ให้เสียเวลาครับขออนุญาตเลยผลมาแล้ว Thailand Super Compact ครับเรียนเชิญผู้มอบรางวัลนะครับอ๋อมีถ้วยใหม่ด้วยมอบก่อนเลยเหรอรุ่นใหม่มอบก่อนเลยโอเคใหม่ล่าสุด Thailand 60 Minute Race โอ้โหงงกันไปเลยทีเดียวมี3รางวัลแต่ขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญผู้มอบรางวัลก่อนครับเรียนเชิญคุณธัญทัพย์สัจจารักษ์จากบริษัทวังพรหมเทรดดิ้งจำกัดให้เกียรติในการมอบรางวัลนะครับในรุ่นใหม่ล่าสุดซิงเลย Thailand 60 Minute Race มี3รางวัลเริ่มจากอันดับที่1ครับตกเป็นของหมายเลข7อนุสรณ์อาศิระเลิศสิริจาก YK Motorsport Billionaire Boy by Sanago ตามต่อด้วยอันดับที่2เป็นของหมายเลข63ธนบุรเชษฐ์ศรีเลิศจาก PT Magneton Motorsport และปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่3ในรุ่นนี้ครับเป็นของหมายเลข18เผ่าพงษ์จันเฉลี่ยจาก Alpha Factory Racing Team by เผ่าซ่าเชิญทั้ง3ท่านเลยตอนนี้ได้รับแจ้งมาว่ามีคนเก็บมือถือได้1เครื่องใครที่ทำมือถือตกกรุณามารับคืนได้ที่บริเวณด้านหน้าเวทีนะครับณขณะนี้มากันครบ3ท่านแล้วขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญคุณธัญทัพย์สัจจารักษ์จากทางบริษัทวังพรหมเทรดดิ้งจำกัดให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัลครับยาหม่องวังพรหมหลายๆอย่างนะครับสำหรับสินค้าของทางวังพรหมขอบคุณมากที่มาร่วมสนับสนุนรายการของเรานะครับและนี่ก็เป็นรุ่นใหม่ล่าสุดนะครับ Thailand 60 นาที Race หรือว่า Thailand 60 Minutes Raceอีก2กล้องนะครับอีก1กล้องครับ70 200โป๊ะอีกโป๊ะแล้วโป๊ะช้าโฟกัสไม่เข้าโป๊ะเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือหน่อยขอบคุณครับต่อเนื่องในการมอบรางวัลในเรื่องของ Super Compact นะครับมี5รางวัลอันดับที่1ครับเป็นของหมายเลข7ครับอนุสรณ์อาศิระเลิศสิริจาก YK Motorsport Billionaire Boy by Sanago อันดับที่2เป็นของหมายเลข63ธนบุรเชษฐ์ศรีเลิศจาก PT Magneton Motorsport อันดับที่3เป็นของหมายเลข43มานะพรศิริเชิดจาก Innovation Motorsport อันดับที่4ครับหมายเลข35วุฒาใจสำราญและอาทิตย์ภูวนานนท์จากบ็อกซ่าเลสซิ่งมอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมและปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่5หมายเลข55จารุตจรวิเศษจาก Innovation Motorsport จารุตไม่เป็นไรครับยังไงก็ต้องขึ้นครับจารุตเด็กน้อยเพิ่มเติมใส่หมวกหน่อยโอเคครับอันดับที่4ครับ4เชิญเลยเดี๋ยวรอบ็อกซ่าแป๊บหนึ่งบ็อกซ่ามาแล้วโอเคจารุตบอกว่างงอยู่มามอบกันไปครับวันนี้มาสด้านี่มากันแบบว่ายกบริษัทกันเลยทีเดียว พรุ่งนี้อีกวันหนึงครับพรุ่งนี้มาแก้มือกันได้ ยังมีอะไรให้เราได้ดูกันอีกเยอะแยะ แต่ถ้าเกิดว่าใครที่เมื่อยนะครับไปนวดกันฟรีๆเลยที่ห้อง VIP เรานะฮะวังพรหมเขาสนับสนุนนะครับใครขี้เมื่อยไปนวดได้ครับมือดีระดับพักการนะครับนวดให้อยู่นะฮะถ่ายกันหน่อยโอ้ไฟวันนี้สนามช้างไฟสวยมากผมว่าสว่างกับทุกครั้งนะฮะเนาะสว่างกับทุกครั้งนะโอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับขอบคุณครับตามต่อด้วยการมอบรางวัลในรุ่นของซุปเปอร์โปรดักชันมี3รางวัลอันดับที่1ครับเป็นของหมายเลข18เผ่าพงษ์จันเฉลียจาก Alpha Factory Racing Team by เผ่าซ่าต้องบอกว่าแม่เชียร์ตลอดออกนอกหน้าออกนอกตาเลยนะฮะใน Facebook อันดับที่2ครับเป็นของหมายเลข36ชนาการเลิศวิชัยและพงพลนารายพิทักษ์จาก Alpha Factory Racing Team by เผ่าซ่าเช่นกันและปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่3ครับเป็นของหมายเลข74ภาวินีโยธาและปวริศอธิกุลวันจากหมอเสงเลสซิ่งทีมสุภาพสตรีคนเดียวมาแล้วฝีมือไม่เปล่าเปลี่ยวหัวใจ3รางวัลสำหรับโปรดักชันนะครับเมื่อมากันครบแล้วขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญคุณธัญทัพสัจจารักษ์จากบริษัทวังพรหมเทสติ้งจำกัดให้เกียรติในการมอบรางวัลกันเลยครับอีโครอเลยนะครับผลมาแล้วแต่ต้องบอกก่อนนะครับว่าเป็นผลอย่างไม่เป็นทางการนะครับเป็นผลอย่างไม่เป็นทางการสำหรับรุ่นของอีโคมาถ่ายภาพด้านหน้ากันเลยครับเชิญเลยครับยิ้มถ่ายวังพรหมถ่ายหน่อยแล้วมีผลงานเอาไปฝากใน Facebook ตัวเองแล้วอีก2กล้องครับอีก1กล้องครับเร็วครับ Samsung iPhone เร็ว iPhone เริ่มโฟกัสวืดวาดแล้ว iPhone เรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับขอบคุณครับและต่อไปนะครับขออนุญาตให้คุณธัญทัพอยู่ต่อนะครับมอบอีก1รุ่นนะครับกับรุ่น Thailand Super Eco เริ่มจาก C+ ครับมีทั้งหมดด้วยกัน5รางวัลอันดับที่1ครับเป็นของหมายเลข35อาธิพงษ์ขำทองจาก VR โปรกาลาด Racing Team สุดมากครับเบอร์35บอกเลยมายังเบอร์35มายังที่อยู่นี่มากันครบไหมเอ่ยเอา35ผมเหงางี้เหงาหงอยเลยเร็วๆ35เร็ว35ในระหว่างนี้ประกาศอันดับ2 3 4 5ไปก่อนนะครับอันดับที่2นะครับได้แก่หมายเลข24นัสรันโพธิโสโนไทยจากสุโขทัย FC DNA Racing Team เบสราชบุรีมากรีดแถวนี้ก็ได้จะได้ดังๆต่อด้วยอันดับที่3ครับเป็นของหมายเลข36เกียรติพันธ์ไผ่เจริญจากกล้วยเจ๋งไดโน่มาแล้วและอันดับที่4ครับเป็นของหมายเลข88อาทิตย์ภูวนานนท์จาก88 Motor Trade Boxer Racing ปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่5หมายเลข46นฤชิตเกียรติมณีศรีจากทีม J1 Donut Racing เมื่อมากันครบแล้วขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญคุณธัญทัพสัจจารักษ์จากบริษัทจำกัดวังพรหมเทสติ้งให้เกียรติในการมอบรางวัลสำหรับ C+ กันด้วยโหดมากครับรุ่นนี้โหดจนกระทั่งจบเลยจบการแข่งขันก็ยังโหดกันอยู่ถ้วย4อยู่ไหนถ้วย4อยู่ด้านซ้ายมาถ้วย4มาสลับกันไหมดูกันก่อนถูกยังถูกแล้วโอเคถ้วย4ครับแล้วก็ปิดท้ายถ้วย5ครับ และนี่คือนักแข่งที่ชนะในสนามนี้ของรุ่น C+ สำหรับ Thailand Super Eco ครับถ่ายภาพกันหน่อยเร็วอีก2กล้องนะครับอีก2กล้องกล้องสุดท้ายโชว์เรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับขอบคุณครับปิดท้ายด้วยการมอบรางวัลรุ่นสุดท้ายของวันนี้ครับก็คือ Thailand Super Eco Class C มี 3 รางวัลเริ่มจากอันดับที่ 1 ครับได้แก่หมายเลข 19 นัทยการรุ่งเพชรชลารัตน์จาก HYB by TTR Speedster by ดิกกาลาดเชิญครับอันดับที่1คลาส C ครับผลมาอย่างนี้ครับผมเอาตามผลแต่ยังไม่เป็นทางการนะถ้ามีอะไรผิดพลาดเดี๋ยวเอาตามผลก่อนแล้วกันเพราะว่าผมได้ตามนี้มานะครับคลาส C อันดับที่1เบอร์19อันดับที่2ครับเป็นของหมายเลข9กฤษบุญยังจากอีเดมิสึเลสซิ่งน้องปาแมนอยู่ไหนครับปาแมนหายสาบสูญไปแล้วแม่เอากลับป้าไปอาบน้ำมายังอยู่ป่ะปาแมนอยู่ไหนปาแมนหายไปปาแมนไม่อยู่อันดับ3ก่อนมาเร็วอันดับ3ได้แก่หมายเลข95ครับชนิษฐาพุ่มกระดาวจาก VR โปกลาดเลสซิ่งทีมครับเบอร์95เอามายังเอามาแล้วอ๋ออุ้ยตายมีเป็นสุภาพสตรี2คนเลยเหรออุตสาว2คนเลยเว้ยเพิ่งรู้ว่าเนี่ยเพิ่งรู้สุดยอดอ่ะทำได้ไงอ่ะเก่งนะปาแมนไม่มาปาแมนมายังปาแมนยังไม่มายังเอาไปเร็วโอ้เดี๋ยวเตะเลยเดี๋ยวฟ้องพ่อเลยเอามาแล้วครับน้องปาแมนครับมาแล้วเดี๋ยวหักค่าตัวเลยมอบกันเลยดีกว่าครับคุณธัญทัพย์สัจจารักษ์จากทางวังพรหมเทรดดิ้งให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัลในคลาส C ครับโอ้สุดยอดมากโหดมากครับเบอร์19นัทยการลุ่งเพชรชลารัตน์นะฮะ HYB by TTR Speedster by ดิกกาลาดอันดับ2ก็เป็นปาแมนนะครับจากอีเดมิสึเลสซิ่งแล้วก็อันดับที่3เบอร์95นะครับจากทาง VR โปกลาดเลสซิ่งทีมนะฮะชนิษฐาพุ่มกระนาวถ่ายภาพกันหน่อยเลยเถิบมามาใกล้ๆกันโอ้ไซส์น่ารักนะฮะคลาส C สมกับการเป็น BO สมกับการเป็นสวีปสุดยอดพรุ่งนี้อีกวันเนาะใช่ไหมเดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้เชียร์ออกน้องหน้าออกหน้าตาโอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือหน่อยจ้าขอบคุณคุณธัญทัพย์สัจจารักษ์นะครับจากทางวังพรหมเทรดดิ้งด้วยแล้ววันนี้ครับการแข่งขันของเรานะครับในวันแรกของเรา Thailand Super Series จบลงแล้ววันพรุ่งนี้โปรแกรมแรกนะครับเราจะเริ่มสตาร์ทกันในเวลา 09:00 ฉะนั้นนะครับผู้ที่เกี่ยวข้องทุกท่านขออนุญาตมากันไวๆด้วยนะครับแล้ววันพรุ่งนี้เจอกันใหม่วันนี้ผมและทีมงานลาไปก่อนสวัสดีครับ
ปลา
นั่นน่ะปลาปลา
อะไรปะละรวมกันหน่อยปะละไงจากใครที่ไหนเมื่อไหร่ชาวลีโอรวมกันหน่อยปะละรวมกันมันกว่าลีโอ
ต่อให้โลกหยุด แต่ความซ่าจะไม่หยุดเพราะชีวิตไม่เคยหยุดซ่า
ทุกหยดซ่าโซดาสิงห์
ขอบคุณคนทั่วโลกที่วางใจยาหม่องวังพรหม
ความภูมิใจของคุณคืออะไร
ความภูมิใจคืออะไรเหรอ ผมทำจิตอาสามาได้ 5-6 ปีแล้วครับ เราผูกพันกับที่นี่เหมือนเป็นครอบครัวไปแล้ว พอได้เห็นรอยยิ้มของเด็กๆมันก็มีความสุข ความภูมิใจกับความสุขสำหรับผมเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวกันครับ
อิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่7-Eleven และร้านขายยาทั่วไป
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบ ทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลก มิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
คุณรู้ไหมดีเซลพรีเมียมให้ความรู้สึกต่างกันอย่างไร ต่างเพราะมีสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลก ต่างเพราะซีเทนสูงเร่งแซงแรงกว่าเดิมต่างเพราะไฮแอดดิทีฟหัวฉีดสะอาดตั้งแต่ถังแรกที่เติมทำให้รถมีกำลังต่างเพราะมาตรฐานยูโร 5 ช่วยลดมลพิษในอากาศต่างเพราะผมเติม PTT Ultra Force Diesel Premium ลองเลยแล้วคุณจะรู้สึกต่างเหมือนผมที่ PTT Station
本日は以上お疲れ様でした。
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่7-Eleven และร้านขายยาทั่วไป
คนที่ใช่ก็เหมือนกับน้ำดื่มที่ใช่ ต้องจริงใจเหมือนน้ำที่ดูใสสะอาด
เพราะทุกหยดต้องผ่านเทคโนโลยีการผลิต Smart Micro Filter จึงสะอาดมั่นใจและเหมาะกับร่างกาย
ดีต่อใจขนาดนี้ใช่เลยไหมครับ ผมอยากเห็นคุณดื่มสิ่งที่ใช่ให้ตัวเอง ยิ่งดื่มยิ่งใช่ น้ำดื่มสะอาดน้ำดื่มสิง
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
Azul
จำกัดไม่เคยมีอยู่จริงถ้าใจของกล้าสู้
Are you Gazoo?
Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
ขับเที่ยวพักผ่อนชั่วใช้เช็คยางให้ปลอดภัยสบายใจทุกทริปบาทรวมแตกต่ำเปลี่ยนฟรีและรับประกัน1 ปี1 ปีเป็นฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีที่นี่ต้องบีควีน
ผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้